What? Jane, purple. Purple.
Purple.
Blue.
Blue.
Red.
Red.
Green.
Green.
You said green. Green. Look, Jean. Green. Oh. That's the first time I've heard him say it. Green. Green. Come, you just said it a second. Green. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach. So sorry. Yakiniku. No. Sorry. Go run for your lives.
You caught me off guard, man.
No, sorry. I'm a pro. Clip that shit.
First for once. Study with you, Morty says Ricey.
Eat it. What's up, guys?
Study with you, Morty says. Handle all.
Let me get the Uber. You want a banana?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want this?
Master Shake says, what's up?
What's up? You wanna finish your grapes? Damn. Whoa. Hurry up and eat it. I have to get the Uber. And then you can have this. Yeah, eat it. Not too fast though. Hello, chat. What are you looking at?
Cosmix1 says, what he eating grapes?
Yeah. Gene, eat your grapes. I'm almost got them ready. Just socks and shoes, and then hopefully I'll be able to catch a Uber.
Cosmix1 says they look huge.
I mean, he's tiny. He's a fucking toddler. Or maybe they are big. I'm not. Are you gonna drink this? Okay.
W42,000,2420 says LMAO.
I guess they're pretty big grapes. What's up, Chalanzia? Cosmics, what to do? Bamboni, what to do? Who do I remind you of? Chris Farley?
Doodles says hi.
Eat it. Eat your grapes. And then you can have this.
Doodles says, do you like One Piece?
I'm not the biggest fan of anime, but I've been watching One Punch Man. I think it's third season, right? How are they gonna... Jesus fucking Christ, kid. It's funny, huh? You like that when dad suffers?
Daddy, eat.
I'm sorry, daddy has bad manners.
Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown.
Eat your grapes. Eat your grapes. I'll give you more later if you want more.
One says, feel type LMAO, and it got censored by the NSFW filter. Like what?
Wait, what? Later. What the fuck? You look high.
Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown. Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown. Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown.
Yo, chill with the fucking same goddamn thing over and over.
Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown.
Bye
Says, I
bye.
like Buggy the Clown. Doodles says, I like Buggy the Clown.
Yeah, eat it. What color socks you wearing today? What color socks you wearing
One
today?
says also, who's your favorite character in One Man?
Akan Saitama? The protagonist? Isn't that what makes it? I guess King's pretty funny. Okay, you want this? Swallow it first. How do you eat so much? You're so tiny. You just ate gigantic. 15, you counted. God damn it. Thanks, dude.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, did he already eat all his Halloween candy?
And we didn't give him any Halloween candy. Or they gave him some biscuits and shit. They don't give kids candy here. Well, Jesus fucking Gene, stop it. Here, do you want this? Would you like this? Gene, do you want this? Yo, fucking kid, dude, do you want some banana? No mucho.
Hi. Mama, Daddy.
Banana?
Cool bullshit.
Cool bullshit.
Big Mikey 420,365 says, is that your kid?
Yeah. And this is Gene. He's 2. Yummy. Daddy, ちょっとくれる?
Right.
That's pretty good. I don't even like bananas.
Cosmics One says, no, it's his wife's kid.
It'd be a little bit weird if 39-year-old male was just chilling with some random kid on a live stream.
since
Do
we
you?
You know what?
smile for no reason and be happy for no reason. But now in adult life, you always need a reason to laugh.
You didn't really need a reason. Oh, he's the reason, this goofy kid. Okay. Gene, we gotta get going soon, okay? You don't want any more?
The
Drink a banana juice. No. It's gonna spill. Here, like this. Yeah, good job.
banana.
Oishi?
Yeah.
Yeah? You spill a little bit? Here. You can get your shoes and socks. What color socks you want? Huh? What color?
Go.
Here. Okay. What color socks? Red. You wore red socks yesterday. Here, Jean, come here. Are you done? Unchi?
Cosmics one says,
Uh.
sample all.
You took a shit? Here, let me see. There's no shit. Any good. Go throw it away. Dean, come on. Throw it away. You want banana, or you want bread? Pan taberu? Okay, so you're done.
420,365 cents does the Japanese government have any incentives for couples to have more kids?
They have some, but they're nothing groundbreaking, to be honest. They gotta stop fucking around. Ooh! I gotta take him to school. Oh no, today's daycare. He's going to daycare in Shibuya, so I gotta take him. So I'm kind of in a rush right now. After he's done with this, here. You like the bullet train one, the yellow ones? You had the red ones yesterday. Bullet train? Yeah. Okay. Give me the left foot, please. Please. Thank you. Right foot, please.
Cosmics one says he's already in school.
It's like a daycare school hybrid, but it's I think today's a day off in Japan, so taking him to daycare. Gene, right foot, or I'm sorry, left foot. Left foot. Give me your left foot. Okay, good boy. Did I got put cream on? Cream. Ouch. Me, ouch.
Gerard P829 says yo.
Ouch. You taking a dump right now? What the fuck? He just woke up, so. Gene, you take a shit? Poo-poo style. Okay. Gene, drink your banana juice. Can Daddy have some? Thank you. Drink it.
Big Mikey 420,365 says I could never stare into another man's eyes and no.
Well, he's not a man yet. You do it. Do kids? They don't give a shit. Well, they do give a shit. They'll take a shit right in front of you. I'm hoping that he doesn't take a shit for them. What's up, Curse? I'm hoping that he takes a shit. No. We're gonna Uber down there. Unless they're busy. Alright, Gene. You gotta be there in 25 minutes. You want to drink the rest of it? Yeah? You full? What? Doko? Where? Doko? Doko ga itai? Onaka? She's at work. She's in Abby's, or I shouldn't say. She should have took him, dude. She's fucking close by. Jin, let me see. Where? Doko itai? Where? What's ouch? Onaka? This ouch? Onaka ouch? Really? Fuck. Maybe you just got a shit. Yeah, make a poo-poo and then you'll feel better. Ouch. You got poop. You ate so much. You ate 15 grapes and a banana. Make a shit. Make a poo-poo. And then I'll call the Uber.
Big Mikey 420,365 says bowel movements.
He's trying to make them, I think. You okay? Hmm? Yeah, let me call the car. Oh, wait, I think this is it.
Strider19 says he's trying to squeeze out a log.
Yep.
Curse_W says Jin Chan Huko Kudasai.
Gee, make a shit. Make a poo-poo shit. I'm gonna call the car then. Okay. Supposed to be there by 8:30. Let's see. Let's hope there's some close by. Where's my Uber app? Oh. Fuck. I don't even know where we're supposed to go to. Where did she put my shit? God damn it. I bet it's on my line. Man, that sucks. You will get many pink hole. I have no idea where the location is. Hold up, I have to check line. Jean, what are you doing?
I got pizza.
1 second, BRB. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Make sure you follow that Twitter.
Yeah.
Hold up. That's how we say goodbye in Japan. Yeah, 5万人見てるから。
Japanese famous YouTuber.
フォロワー数
I like the
5000万人。
I like sex. This is sex
symbol.
YouTuber.
Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol of New York.
全部I know everybody.
100 million
Six. I gotta see it.
Let me see. Did you take a poo poo? No poo poo shit. Okay. Yeah, you can have that. Let me call Mama. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take you. So stupid. The fuck? I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to take him right now. Gene, don't flash the outside lady. Fuck! Where am I supposed to take him?あやぴー、どこ連れてって行けばいいかさっぱりわからん。ディスコード送ってもらっていい？はい、お願いします。ディスコード。今お家だよ。だからどこ行けばいいかわかんないって。うん。前送ったわけ。もう一度ディスコード送ってください。お願いします。ありがとう、愛してるよ、バイバイ。
Okay, これだ。Okay.
So here's still out of them.
Cooking with Kama says hello, Cashmeow and son.
What's up? I gotta get this from Aya and then get the Uber. Hold up. I don't think there's ever gonna. Oh, there it is. Where's this location? Directions. Have I been here? Oh, I have. How the fuck did I get there before?
Big Mikey 420,365 says brewing.
Why? Because I have the AC on? 1 second, G. Almost. Where to?
Your chicken. Tita Chris.
Come on.
Ate. Uko. Ako. Kajo. Abika.
Hold up, I'm trying to get this so we don't have to take the poverty.
Todo. Chicken is people. Shabas. Kaka. Kakuka. Namachi. Ikuyo. Subat. Chico. Subat. Chico.
Hold up, Gene. Hold up. Enter pickup location, dude.
Very good. 그밑에 하듯 구다야 아따마.
Plan your ride. Okay, for me, set location on map. What the fuck? Where to? Where to? Paste. Gene, where is it trying to pick us up from, huh?
Pick up chicken.
Please, please, 1 second, Gene. Can you go play over there, please? 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 One second. I gotta focus on getting this damn thing. Okay. Done. Why plan your ride? No, I don't want any stops. Just take me there. Paste. Okay. Go. Give me a fucking premiere. Hurry up. That better be. Oh, yes. Okay, got it. How many minutes? What? No, that's right. Okay, how many minutes? Leave it by 8, 9. Okay, let's go. Shit. Okay, let me plug this shit in. I feel like a woman. Me, I'm from Shibuya.
Why? No, but like,
Why is she
ethnicity.
kawaii?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew.
Jew?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew. Yeah, but I don't care about the religious part. Yeah.
We love you.
Whoa. Dude, legit, that's like hatred. I'mそうそう、世界のみんな。500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Everyone.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Danke. Schön.
Oh, yeah.
Nuit.
Yeah, you got a lot of people. How many people are watching this?
Not a lot, like 5. Yeah.
5 people?
Yeah, 5 people.
400, right?
500 or
500.
5 people?
Like close to.
What's up, wow, what's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know, I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
My GTR, it was a GTR black. Okay, Gene, let's go. No, none of that. I know. It's here, Gene. We gotta go. Okay? Bag. Jean, give me bag. Give Daddy the bag. Please. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's here. Okay, good boy. Jean, black shoes? Black shoes. Oh, she fucking cleaned everything. God damn it. Jean, no. Come on. Come on. Jean, come on. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Shit. Okay, Jean, let's go. You okay? Ouch. Oh, hand. Okay, come on. How many minutes away is he? You gonna sit down? Where is he? Oh, he's 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Jean. 2 minutes. Sit down. Ohayou gozaimasu. Jean, ohayou wa? Oh, you know her. Ah, Jean 来たかも。Maybe not. Damn, got 8 minutes to get there, dude. We're fucked. Where's this guy going, dude? Yeah, I'm always late. Everywhere I go, I'm late, but it's all good. Okay, easier. What? What happened to your hand? You're okay. See, hand. Come on. There he is. I see you, fucker. Why do you keep saying ouch? Why you keep saying ouch? Ouch. What? Ah, hi, Yamashita Joy です。はい、よろしくです。はい、Jean, sit down. Sit down. よろしくお願いします。Jean, seatbelt.
차요, 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 차요.
오.はい。よろしくお願いします。
あってて、차요, 차요, 차요,
何開けるジン？
차요.
どこ？これ開かない。開かないやつ。うん。You good boy, Gene. Hey, 大丈夫です。Gene, what color? 色は？茶色はないと思う。I don't. Oh, 茶色? Is that good? Okay. I gotta call them real quick. I'm late. Cheese. Peace. Cheese. Look, cheese. How many fingers? Two fingers. Jing. Smile. All right, let me call the place real quick. Tell them I'm late. ありがとうございます。おはようございます。山下仁くんパパの、山下ジョージですけれども、ちょっと5分、10分ぐらい遅れる感じなので、ちょっと改めて連絡させていただいてるんですけど、はい。はい、すみません。後ほど、到着しますので、よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。失礼します。あ、まあ適当ですよ。建前上連絡してるだけで。そう。I got for a ride in my van today. We had to get some wood from Lowe's. He's insanely well behaved for two. I have 7 younger siblings, and all of them are like him. Yeah, but maybe he's well behaved because he has no other siblings. But he's not always perfect. Like obviously, he's live all the time. He's saying he wanted brown, so I made it brown. Look, colors, Jim. Whoa, green. Like Shinkansen?
Shinkansen. Yellow.
You want yellow? Is there yellow? Yellow. I think that's yellow.
Blue.
You're blue. Right, blue. I think that's blue. Yeah, blue. Turquoise. That's kind of blue-ish. Blue.
Chayo.
No, I'm not gonna change it anymore.
Video.
Mizuiro? Okay.
Aka.
Red. That's like pink. Let's see, red. Pink.
Chayo.
Brown.
Chayo.
It's brown. Or it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Wow, is that? Wow.
Wow. Video.
Okay.
Aka.
Jesus Christ, man. How many colors? You look red. じゃあお腹痛い？
嫌だ。
嫌だじゃなくて。Oh, Ken Curry, thanks for the 28 months. I apologize. I have it muted right now because I was calling on it. I got bad! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here. Say hello, chat.
Hello.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Jean, say thank you, chat.
Shit.
Not shit. Don't say shit.
Fuck.
Jean, no.
Fuck.
Duck.
Fuck.
Duck. Duck. Quack, 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 quack. Well, I do my best. Dude, it came out of nowhere too. He started saying the F word. I don't know why. You think it... Red.
Pink.
Pink?
Oh, blue.
Blue? Blue. Wow. Yui boy's grandpa. Yeah, indeed. He's a good boy. For the most part. I mean, parts of me has obviously, as you know. If this was the United States, he was going to a U.S. school, he'd be fucked, but he's okay in Japan. He can say fucking shit and all this stuff. He can't get in trouble for it. Because in Japanese, there's words like kuso or like gomi, right? Like, they're pretty, I wouldn't say they're curse words, but the intention or the nuance behind it is just as, if not more, denigrating compared to American curse words or foreign curse words. Because they have to be crafty with it. Like, calling you less than trash is pretty bad. So arbitrary words like, you know, fucking shit and stuff don't really, I don't think really hurt. Jean, gonna have fun today? Mama's gonna go pick you up? Jean, no, put that back. Jean, put it back. Jean, put it back. You have to put it back, his seatbelt. Okay? Good boy. Good boy, good boy. What do you call it?
David.
We're almost there. Atachate. Oh, look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. What are they doing there? Look, 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 look. Wow, wellness. Yoyogi Park Wellness. I'm sorry, Jean, but you have to keep your seatbelt on. Jean, seatbelt stays on. Oh, wow, a TVR. That's the car from Swordfish. Jean, shut the fuck up, dude. Uh-oh. I think one of my cables is messed up and is causing that. We can diagnose it later. Jen, you excited? I'm sorry, I don't want a baby duck. Alright, so once we arrive, I put him in, and then it takes 5 or 10 minutes to register him up, and then he's booked in until 7:30 tonight.ここでしたっけ？あ、ぽいですね。はい。じゃあここで。Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. ありがとうございました。大丈夫ですか？はい、大丈夫です。じゃあお分けしますね。はい。Alright, can you seatbelt? I'll see you guys in a bit.
Start with two fingers in is possible to record best. Actually go down.
I'm in you.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fire that happened.
Feeling this fantastic.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. Down to go and check it out. You 大丈夫ですか？気をつけてください。Oh shit, I closed my IRL chat, low W. Terrible streamer, sorry. Fuck you, ads! Fuck you! How the fuck do you use this shit? Motherfucking ads, dude. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Fuck you, ads. Holy shit. Oh, you were in blue. Oh. What's up, Barab? Yeah, I'll get more water. Hold on. You got a friend in me. You become Japanese love. You know what it do? You know what it do? Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. This is like, these fucking chains are my... these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow. Gotta be for 2,000 bits, though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the... Oh, okay, I have to kiss your...
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordan.
Come here.
Japanese.
No. Oh, very nice.
She has a boyfriend. Oh, my. I'm single. I'm single.
She's single. The truffle... shit, ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとえぐいけど、知らないです。
Wow.
Answer with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craigasm.
What's she doing?
She's Craigasm.
Oh. She's just doing that. She's doing that. That's how she sends 2020 out.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I like it when it bounces on the screen. She says she likes it when it bounces on the screen.
Oh, because you have to sing.
Jasmine, are you going out tonight? In about 2 hours, I'm going to have to go home and charge everything up. And then I go back out. Dude, who is this guy?
Oh my
God! Oh no! Fucking Robin.
I saw a group of. I was like, maybe I'll got camera. Wait.
Wow!
Brother is very fantastic.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I understand.
Very, very fantastic.
I bet. Yeah. Do you pay or it's just just free?
Brother,
Why no more wife? Are you are young, dude? Divorce, bro. Divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak. Aya is constantly talking over me. What is your name?
My name is Roku.
Roku-san. You are selling uchiwa? Oh, Otskare. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're a very handsome man. I love you. You're welcome. You gotta keep them running more. Can't what?
That's so cringe.
Pura stick mas.
What device? YouTube. Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
Yo, what's up, homie?
Yeah, I'm Japanese gay.
That's dope, dog.
Oh, bitch.
You're a wait, what? I'm gonna clip that. What the fuck? Hey, that happened, dude. すごい年齢じゃない？
だって俺
一番多かったもんだから。He drank, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, 大丈夫？
Yo.
大丈夫？
Yeah, get you, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man. Oh, slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out. We
Was there a buzzsaw? Someone doing construction here? I heard someone doing construction.
Oh no, it's fake. It's fake. I'm getting punched. Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。いやし。映りたがりかよ。
This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you.
Then this love I have inside, everything it seems, but now it's only in my dreams I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You think my life was really something good, baby, if I could.
Oh my god.
My god. Can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Cardagian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Cardagian. Yuma Cardagian. Kardashian without the H. Kardashian without the H. So I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Jabba Jew.
12 ahead of us. 12
You got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My God.
She's abort.
50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. Oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Carnation. Carnation without the hate. So Yuma Carnation.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Yoga fight. Yoga fight. We're in the 60s.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow!
What is it?
Kampai. Oh, kampai.
You live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of people in the chat.
Nah, I like 5, 6, maybe 7.
Oh, what's good, guys? Yo, follow me, Spence MR on Instagram. 61 Heaven is our group name.
61 Heaven?
61 Heaven Records, yeah, we're out of Boston.
Shut the
fuck up! Who said that? Some hater, right?
No, it's my. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? Nani?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care.つけてね。なるほど。てか財布だけで勘弁してください。気をつけて帰ってね。I had to cover the 2 people that they gave me the receipts, so it's all good.
What do you need the receipt for? So they can pay you back?
No, they're not gonna pay me back for that.
I don't understand. Why did you pay for other people's rigs?
Because the credit card was in there, and they thought it was the customer's credit cards that were paying.
So they need to refund you then.
I just disputed with my credit card company. This motherfucker! Cover up your meat flaps. Honey, cover up your meat flaps. You look like a whore. No, you. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, rata! Rata! You see that rata? Rata. Brr. Rata. Rata. Clip that. You can get high with that? Yeah, perhaps. relevant as team concluded, the increased heating is a result of naturally occurring in human-made processes. Increasing concentrations of greenhouse gases such as carbon dioxide and methane in Earth's atmosphere lead to more heat being trapped by the planet. Excuse me. Wait, hotel. What? This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's like a hotel room. They stream like this, yeah?
I can see.
Oh, yeah! Whoa! God damn, baby. I don't want to get ran over tonight. God damn. Hold up. Dude, that was like a magic trick. That was dope. Those pigeons were freaked the fuck out. When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone, you interact with one person.
Yeah.
Right? How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too.
Are you guys calm down enough to tell me where you're from?
Japan.
Russian. You're a fucking Russian, man.
Hey, be nice.
I'm a fucking German fucking...
This guy's fucking Japanese.
Hey,
he's just bullying because he's
Japanese. Be nice.
What the fuck is wrong? There's a cop stop right here. There's a police box like right there. Hey. Like this guy can't like it.
ありがとうございます。本当に優しそうな素敵なお姉さんで、目がまた優しいですよね。本当にこう丁寧な感じで、また見て本当に気持ちがいいですし、本当に可愛らしくて本当にいやおじさん目の前にしてお姉さんを目の前にしてなんか恥ずかしくてまともにお姉さんのこと見れませんよ。素敵な方で本当に出会えてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。またこの低姿勢な感じ、礼儀正しさっていうのは本当におしとやかで素敵な女性かなと思ってしまいます。またお洋服もいいじゃないですか。本当にこの明るい感じで本当にね、選び方もお上手で、来月あたり雑誌の表紙とか飾っちゃうんじゃないかくらい本当に素敵でも似合いですよ。本当にこの素敵な可愛らしいお姉さんに出会えて、私の今日からの気バカ怒りでございます。で、お姉さんのこの優しい感じ、周りの人間を幸せな気持ちにさせるお姉さんにはそんな魅力がございます。その魅力に触れられ
Wait. That's the chick we freaked out. Oh my. Whoever that doesn't like farts. Hell yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Look at earmuffs.
The drink, everybody's drink. Don't care about that. You're just alcoholic, man.
I should just end his life right now.
Come on, man. No problem, brother.
Okay.
Don't care, man.
What you guys think? I go to the cops real quick? No way.
Come on,
Camera, call police.
Call whatever you want to call. Call.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Bitch.
I'll be right back. Good luck with your deportation procedure. Rata! Like him.
皆様へのご支持ご支援のお願いでございます。やはり本日はこの選挙カー、小池百合子東京都知事がこの選挙カーに乗り込みました。直接のご支援でお願いします。やはり本日は小池百合子東京都知事この高校の選挙カーに乗りまして、皆様へ直接のお願いを大きく手を振っていただきありがとうございます。やはり小池百合子東京都知事
That's how very fat Australian streamer. No, yeah, I don't
経験
think-
人数少ないって
His girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His
I have
wife
a
is
wife.
number one.
経験人数少ないって
経
経験人数少ないって経験人数
She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other
言った
partners. Yeah.
マジマジマジマジマジ
I don't.
マジ
That's what they all say.
本当に最近元彼に
Cash number
彼氏に振られましたっ
Pretty
て
go.
最近彼氏に振られましたって
キャッシュナンバーだって。
なんで
銀行口座教えろ。
あげ
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
Yeah.
でも大丈夫あなたの貢がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かるいいところをはい
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one.
あ結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫よ
Instagram 教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. 気をつけてねこれ。
Made Chad hungry, apparently.
Wait, did I like dirty your ayaya shirt?
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside,
Yeah.
it's actually really
It's
good.
really
So
good.
I
It's
had
my
different
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
Get that. Oh my god, one chain.
いや、これはもう一回言うたらもう一回言ったんだよ。
また嘘でしょ
Dude, we gotta go to that bar. Or not bar, a club. I'm looking forward. Yeah, yeah, for real, for real.
店内での撮影
Dude, I'm sweating. It's hot. Feels like I'm in an oven. あ、このまままっすぐでお願いします。はい。で、次の信号渡ったところでお願いします。信号渡って50メーターぐらいのところか。そうですね。ここでちょうどいいです。クレジットカードでお願いします。
画面の案内に従い、右上のカードリーダーに読み取りを行ってください。決済処理中です。少々お待ち。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。失礼します。
どうもありがとうございました。
どうも。Damn, that was a little thing. Candy. Right back here.
do.
あと11番一つお願いします。もう一つお願いします。袋お願いします。ちっちゃい方で。クレジットカードで。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ナイス。 I don't like seeing those dogs, fucking tiny ass dogs. They look like they're freezing their nuts off. Well, we can see Mount Fuji today, which is nice. That's what it's made of. It's Japanese shirt. They make shit like walls and shit out of paper. You expect nothing less from a very advanced culture. Fucking weebs. If you're gonna come to Japan and you want to put something tasteful around your like backpacks and shit like that, it's probably best not to do like a Gengar or some kind of fucking Pokemon. Because even I have a limit to how much I can like be exposed to bullshit Japanese anime culture from foreign tourists. Not to say that they're like bad people or anything, it's just, isn't there something a little bit more clever? Oh. You're East Sider? Ohayou gozaimasu. Would you get roasted? Like you got your account toasted, or you just get deactivated? Deactivated. Come on. Thank God. So yes, I take my kid to some different place today because it's a holiday today. I didn't know that. We can see Mount Fuji. What a oh my God. What a random ass area. I needed bigger batteries, so we come back here. We can go look at Mount Fuji as well. God damn, it's hot outside. Fuck. Oh my God. Let's see. You got trolled in his hand, wrong thing, a sad girl stream. She plays both sides of it and then roasts bad. Uneligible. Emote and was gonna try to end. Dude, you gotta be trolling. Dalai Lama twins, what do you do? You got to be trolling with that. Oh, I don't, dude. You came in here with the trolling stuff, so You serious? I'm sorry if that's my initial reaction. Fuck. It had that much of an impact on you? Or you just making conversation, just genuinely curious? I see. Well, that's cool that you get this option to watch wherever the fuck you want, huh? Yeah, it's warm for early autumn, yeah. Well, at least today it is. It would be nice if it would stay in like the 15-degree range or lower than that. Yeah, fair enough. But like, no, you're good. And apologies if it does seem insensitive, but like, I can only read this. I can only read what comes in the chat. So if someone says like something like this, then my reaction is gonna be genuine. Like, oh, okay, so he comes in here trolling. I'm gonna assume that this would be pretty out there as well, because the majority of people that watch, like the demographic that watches this channel, is probably like 30 years old or something. So I don't know what the fuck people are doing on their, on their free time. I'm sorry if it did really cut through that hard, but. Oh, it sucks, I guess. Who was it? I get you're not over on this. What's up, Sandora? Thanks for the 3 consecutive streams. Fuck, dude, I had it muted. So it was in another chick's stream, and you told them to report your account? Dude, I bet you got strikes off of just like AI mod, not even off of other people. Did I get shaved ice? No, I got actual ice cream. I need sugar this morning. Dalama, thank you. Wait, let me reread this. Oh wait, now she told, I can't, there's like fucking emotes that I don't understand what they mean in here. So that might be why. No, she told her stream, is that the emote, to report me? So just ended my account. I got trolled into saying the wrong thing at Sad Girls Stream. What's a Sad Girl Stream? Is that the name of the streamer? She plays both sides of it, then roasts bad. I don't know what the fuck that emote is. Like half of this shit, I don't even know what the fuck that emote is. I was gonna try to end me, so I canceled myself. I was amongst the most liberal and couldn't resist saying how I felt. If I can't identify by color, then how do we describe a criminal in the act? Every platform is gonna have their issues, but I guess I understand, or maybe not. I can't understand half the shit you're saying because it's all like emotes and shit. It's like 7TV emotes, or what the fuck is it called? It's either 7TV emotes or the other one, BTTV, and I don't know. I can't read it. Like, I don't know what the fuck these emotes mean. Time to get Autumn Emperor to clean up the extra emotes, I guess. It's not really a bad thing. Maybe I should just disable them. I can't understand half of them. Like, if people want to fuck around with emotes, I don't really give a shit, but I gotta figure out how to show better TTV. Oh yeah, just fucking get rid of this Franker face. Show 7TV. Wait, does that kill them in chat, or show animated? Show chat play, show bad. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me see. Dude, go ahead and like retype what you were typing. I disabled it, I think. No. It's not emotes in chat are annoying. It's like the ones where if you type a certain thing, it automatically pops up. And I guess most streamers kind of just know what they... I have no fucking clue what they mean, though. And Autumn's on top of that, so... You rocking 2 glasses? No. It makes me look like Hex eyes, because they make these lenses hella thin. But my chink eyes need to sit hella close to the lens, so it's really like this. They're super comfortable, so, and they're a talking point. You got that 40/20 vision shit. I need those. They're like $150 at like whatever glasses store. They're like a new design. I have really bad vision, so yeah, I'm 4-eyed or whatever you want to call me. But this is like some design that they did. They look fucking wild, but they're so comfortable. Even my kid can put them on and it fits his head, so they're pretty good. And more than anything else, even if it kind of like, I have really good FOV with this. So if I put them on, because my chink eyes sit really close to the actual lenses themselves, I can, like, I'm within the FOV of the glasses without wearing frames that are like this big. Yeah. So I was new to the crowd and I didn't know. Well, I know what you mean. It was new and it's a crowd I didn't know. There are Antifa type. I don't even know what the fuck Antifa really means. Near the end of the stream, she asks Chad who was bad. Then she brings up Chaz and marks them for reporting. Seeing tits in 4K gotta be nice. I did admit I was trolling them to some degree and it became kind of self-sabotage. It was mostly just being honest, of course. Offends liberals. What am I at the end of the day? You know that I would be dropping bombs, you know, colloquially speaking, if I could speak my mind. But I think if I went to Rumble, then I would get dicked on with Content ID. So it's not an option. It's a non-starter for IRLers, right? Like, I was doing Rumble for a while, but Content ID kills your... They'll actually act on it, meaning that they have a report system that... Like, you can say whatever you want. So if you're in a home setting, then it's perfect. But if you go outside, and if there's anything that hits their Content ID, and I think they use YouTube's Content ID. Honest out. Thanks for the tier 1 for 25. Almost 3 years. God damn, dude. It is hot as shit outside. So I'm going to have to change and stuff. Colicons for cop. Yeah, and so I don't even think IRL Toolkits allows me to even stream to that platform. Yeah, so you don't notice a lot of IRL people utilizing that platform specifically for that reason. Let me see real quick. Rumble. That's the reason why I don't multi-stream, even though I could. How much? 120,000 yen. I didn't spend that much on Uber's last one. Huh? My Uber receipts 120. I only spent like 800 bucks. What the fuck? Huh. Dude, that them limes. Home from health appointment. I just got back from taking Jean to a different place today because I have to actually check what's the holiday in question. And then we'll go upstairs and take a look at Mount Fuji because I think this is the first day we can see it, no clouds. And was your one of the refugees staying in contact with you using bone tells now a unique life. I appreciate that. That's like saying I'm a douchebag, but you're willing to put up with me. I do appreciate that. It's so many. Let me see. Content ID system. Well, looking at AI, it says Rumble does not have a content ID system like YouTube, but they do, because unless they took it off. Instead, its copyright and content protection is more manual, involving user reporting and the platform's ability. Oh, so they allow bots to... Platform's ability to remove content that violates guidelines. Copyright owners can report copyright infringement. Rumble has a system in place to identify and flag potential copyright infringements to help maintain content integrity. Unlike YouTube, which has a specific automated content ID system for its partner to use, Rumble appears to rely more on a combination of user reports and Rumble's own internal review process. User reporting, Rumble includes in-app tools that allow users to report content for... Fuck, dude. You can get dicked on for anything from anyone. Platform uses a system of flag whatever that means. Automated versus manual use. Automated use for copyright. I don't even know if this is accurate. Registering from copyright removal of videos content ID collects a number of copyright strike, but the video's monetization may be affected depending on the claim and the response from the copyright owner. Rumble does not have a comparable automated dispute system described in the search results. Report the content. Use the in-app reporting tools to report content for copyright violation. Rumble's user agreements. Understand Rumble's user blah 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 blah. Content ID system. They do have a content ID system. What do they take it? They change it? Aren't people just using AI now? But as soon as I go outside, as soon as I go to any place... Oh, they do. Okay. Copy strike for using default offline screen on the LiveU IRL backpack due to LiveU's copyright. That's fucking funny. Okay. Rumble ingested the footage into YouTube's content ID without care. Another instance of a company abusing content ID. Wow. So people can just report you willy-nilly. So you have to not play music, huh? That salami could never drama. Wait. Uncle hop off. Language. Your channel is good, chill content with occasional amazing parts. Is do. Have you seen Jackie Chan's Evo 9? YouTube going to ban video game violence or 18 plus. Did you consider changing your gender? Did I consider changing my gender? No. I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritties of it, but I'm not going to chop my fucking dick and balls off. So, just letting you know. I mean, like, if you want to do that, you're free to do that. But I'm not going to mutilate my fucking dick and balls. I don't think they chop your dick and balls off. I think they chop your balls off and they, like, fashion your fucking penis into a vagina or something along... I don't even want to think about it. But you're welcome to go and do so if you're 18. I mean, please feel free to abide by the laws of whatever country you reside in. I just simply don't care. Johnny went to court again and people were trying to charge him with deepfake videos. Wasn't that a thing from a while back? My last short ban on Twitch was hate speech. I was suggested the police use more force. They were. I was indirect, so the ban surprised you. Sinuso, that's been news for like a long time. I even know that, and I don't know shit. They just caress them until they... No, they will chop your fucking dick and balls off. Clown form, thank you. Who the fuck is Bong Bong? Is that the... Does she have this recollection of speaking to someone named Bong Bong very briefly? Is she Korean IRL streamer? What's up, clown form? I just got home. Give me a moment to get myself together, and then we can go. I think she's like a... Yeah, I've spoken to her before. I know who she is. She reached out to me on something. You're from Turkey, Istanbul? That's cool, man. He finally went to court for the other day for that charge. Somebody decided to stop yapping on Twitch before I get visit from the authorities. You think that you would get a visit from the authorities? Do you live in the UK? Sorry, if I think you do live in the UK. The guy on Twitch is correct. There's triple going on. There's fucking YouTube, K, and Twitch chat right now. So there's more going on YouTube than on Twitch. Are you eating? No. It's SL Super Cup Cookie Vanilla. I need sugar right now. I'm like crashing because I didn't eat anything again. You're in Canada? They're not gonna do shit for you in Canada. It's the UK that's got to be careful, no? Eastsider, isn't Canada's... Aren't Canada's... Or isn't Canada a sovereign... It's a sovereign nation separated from the UK, except for some little thing. I forgot what it was. The Commonwealth, yeah. I remember I used to get my ecstasy from Canada, allegedly, when I was in the US. Apparently, they have a lot of pill mills up there. And I'm not a huge fan of ecstasy, but there was some chicks that, like, wanted me to try it with them. And, you know, who am I to deny that? I wasn't supplying it either, so fuck it. Yeah, UK, Australia, Canada, South Africa, no? New Zealand? Australia has it so bad, but Canada is the most lenient for now. I thought the UK itself has it really bad. Like, people do actually get arrested for the shit that they say online, though. If you make a post on social media, they can... They can do stuff. Similar to Australia with the NHS and pension system. Berta wants to separate the Quebec, but it'll never happen. South Africa has changed its system. They did you overall. Canada used to be responsible for a lot of different things, like heavily rich producers are often responsible for the crime. What happened in the last 2 days? Am I missing? Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey. God damn it. Hey Google. What day is it in Japan today?
The current day in Japan.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Fuck you. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What special day is it in Japan today? It's
Today is Culture Day.
Over I'm winding back my social media presence, working towards safer alternatives, changing my power, modifying my usage of lockdown of my own kind. Eat all of the eggs in your fridge. What the fuck are these people talking about? They got a lot of lithium up in Canada, right? Glover is, I don't know what the fuck it does. Eat on the eggs in my food. What? It's a public holiday today. I didn't even know. Now I know. That's why I had to take Jean to a separate place. I have my own opinions regarding AI, where a lot of people are saying that AI is going to be this and it's going to be that, and I completely disagree with it. One of the reasons why I don't think it'll reach AGI by, I think Sam Altman says something by like 2029 or 2032. I forgot what the exact date was. They call it the singularity, or the moment where AI, we call it AI, but it's not real artificial intelligence. It's just a really advanced query-based system that seems to reply to us in a more humane way. It's able to replicate human speech patterns very well. There's just pattern recognition query system, right? But they're estimating that within the next 5 to 10 years, that it'll supersede that and become something called, like, they'll have a singularity. But I have my doubts because there's just not enough data to really train these models off of in order for them to advance at the pace that they wanted to, right? Like, it's already stagnant at this point. Even ChatGPT 5, you notice, like, AI models get more retarded because of the feedback loop of just training their models on itself, right? Whenever you go online, I appreciate it. Whenever you go online, you notice that, you notice that a lot of shit just spits out an AI whatever, right? Like an AI-ified article, for example, or to give you an AI-based result. But a lot of the times it's mistaken, and the longer they use that specific model, like ChatGPT 3 or 3E or 4 or 4 whatever 5, in the beginning it works really, really well, and then they train that model on that specific algorithm, and then it gets retarded. Like, literally gets retarded. I'm not disparaging the differently abled, but it is a very distinct... I'm not using that word in a condescending way. I'm literally calling the AI models retarded. Like they become more and more retarded. Okay? Which is an interesting concept. Just want you to know I'm gonna be AI I'm chatting with. Hex this, what it do? Brains and dirt always have more intelligence than AI. It's advanced shit, but I don't think there's enough information on this planet to be able to give to give AI sentience for like another 50 to 100 years. I'm not joking. A lot of people are like, bullshit, but really, where are they going to get that data to train? Are they going to stick people into computers? And maybe if that was possible. There's just not enough organic data to train those models off of anymore. What is this guy talking about? Raw eggs. Can I eat a basketball? I could, but it'd probably give me a stomachache. The small changes in the YouTube chat, like username on most channels use at your chat and the name or just the names. When can we fuck it? You can already fuck it if you were inclined. My Roomba is retarded, and it would not give consent to fuck. I could take my Roomba and it'll literally do nothing. It's retarded. My Roomba is retarded. Again, not disparaging against the differently abled humans, but from a robotic perspective, it is a retarded robot. It is incapable of cleaning efficiently and effectively. It's quite funny to watch it do its thing. As soon as copyright laws come... No. Sonis out. There's nothing stopping this train in terms of mimicking human responses, because they can just go to a country and... They can just go to a country where those laws don't apply, and then they'll be the richest fucking country on earth, right? So I don't really buy that. Maybe there'll be some disruptions in the industry, but not in any significant sense. It's too powerful that query system is way too powerful. People can literally have relationships with nothing because it's enough. It satisfies our urge, well, a certain demographic of people's urge enough to allow them to have their own fantasy relationships with a prompt. Already, right? People are trying to fuck their AIs. My eco back works, so this sounds like poverty back. Why isn't it a Roomba Sana sound? Even when quantum and hyperprocessing tech is not going to surpass the human intelligence we have now. I think it's just distinctly different from human intelligence. And I know we can go really deep on this particular topic, and that's not really my objective, unless you want me to. But quantum supremacy and the ACLU behind that is very different than simply saying, like, that'll cultivate AI to the point where we'll have a paradigm shift in computing technology. Yeah, no doubt. I think quantum computers may contribute, but there still needs to be organic data, right? So we're talking about like decades, you know, if not another century before we can get to that level, because you need power. Look at how much power it already uses. So you have this logarithmic scale that necessitates like nuclear reactors to power these fucking data centers. And where are they gonna get the power from? The sun? Shut the fuck up with the goddamn eggs, dude. Fuck your mother. Fucking saying the same shit for like the last 20 minutes. There's no way. I don't. Fucking eggs. Eggs this, eggs that. Eggs up your ass, motherfucker. Multiple centuries of growth and development to even get close to the intellect of a newborn child. No, I think the main issue is that people are looking at what intelligence is and comparing it directly to something that's very binary, right? So you understand that computers work off of like hexadecimals, right? There's just, and we're capable of like basically unlimited hexadecimal computations in parallel per second. Right, you can't really even gauge it because we're not limited to just a binary thought. So you do need quantum computing, but I wonder if humans are even capable of quantifying what human conscience is, right? That's kind of, I know that's a little bit deep, but I don't think people are capable of comprehending what consciousness really is. Do we, like, we can pass the Turing test, but that don't really mean shit because we created it to begin with. Is this motherfucker with the eggs? Is very capable as an operator. No, it's like I think, again, people have this misconception that AI is this self-thinking, self-loathing, self-administrating program, which it's really not. So in order for it to really get to a point where it's smarter than any human being, right, it can do singular tasks very, very well. Like, you know, playing chess, maybe some AI bots are really, really good. Like calculating orbital trajectory, orbital mechanics. These things are pretty simple tasks for an AI to complete, right? Because it's predicated on just basic mathematics that has been written down and is in the code of these AI systems and structures. But there is a series of mathematical equations and matrices that just aren't really deployed the same way across the board, right? It goes back to that, like, do you use multiplication or addition, multiplication and division first, or go subtraction and addition first, right? There are people that disagree on this form of mathematics. So how can you really make something that's omnipotent, right? All-knowing and all-seeing, but is incapable of even deducing the simplest of mathematical formulas correctly? Well, it's capable of writing its own code, but not effectively, right? But it's not really capable of writing its own code. It's capable of recycling its own code, is probably a more apt definition of what it's doing. It's just regurgitating, its feedback loop. And that system is so advanced that sometimes humans can get tricked as to whether or not it's an actual thinking being, just by giving these binary systems enough data to crunch through in order to spit out this query. It's Google on steroids. That's what it is. The visuals that you can produce are fucking amazing. Have you guys seen Sora? Like, it's pretty fucking impressive stuff. So people can't really tell me that it's just, in my opinion, it's very far from replicating human thought. Back in the 2010s, MIT did a study as to how much computing power would be required in, like, exabytes of data, logarithmic scales of data that's required in order processing units per second, right? I think they came to the conclusion, even with a logarithmic scale, that it would take the collective power output of the whole, and this is in like late 2010s numbers, if I remember correctly. It's like 2017, 2018, and they're pretty much on track with that. It would take the collective energy production, and this is to replicate like one brain, right? It would take the collective energy reproduction of the world like 10 times over in a building that's, I think, one cubic kilometer large. It was either 1 cubic kilometer. It's something idiotically huge, right? It would need 10 times the power capacity, that the globe creates, and it needs to be housed in a building that's 1 cubic kilometer large, meaning that 1 kilometer high by 1 kilometer wide by 1 kilometer depth, right? XYZ. And it would take something like 100 years to build. And they're pretty much on track with it. So yeah, they're impressive, but they're not, it's not like when I see it, I'm impressed by what it's able to regurgitate, but there's got to be some level of, like, we gotta kind of stop allowing this bullshit to be replicated. I don't know, it's just my opinion. How was my Halloween? I went out and I was live on Halloween. Yeah, it's just mimicking. It's mimicking because we are the ones that are creating it. It's not really mimicking. It's taught to mimic data that's already out there. That's exactly what it is. That is a fantastic explanation of how neural nets are trained to work. Otherwise, you just get this like hallucinations or feedback loop. I keep calling it feedback loop because that's the easiest way to explain it. What happens with AI, once a new algorithm is produced or a new data set is crunched through, you take a microphone and you put it up to a speaker and you say, "Ah!" And that noise will be replicated through that speaker and back into that microphone a few cycles correctly. And then it'll just start becoming garbled, and that's how AI models degrade over time. They become retarded. Bad Bunny Brunette, what to do? So that's probably the best explanation of how I see AI and how most people should see it. Is it's just a really powerful tool that'll allow you to maybe moonlight multiple jobs more effectively, because there are enough people that buy into the fact that it's adequate to tingle our personalities, our yokubo, our needs, our sexual desires. I bet you the sex industry is going to explode once they find the power to get every single household enough computational power to be able to like replicate a whole data center's worth of AI, right? So just think about it, like 20 years out, everyone can have like a fuck doll or a robot walking around their home. It's able to reply to them in a very humanistic way. And they're satisfied with that, even though it's not real, right? Because what is reality? For 2016, I think this is a foreseeable top end AI that we should consider, so we shouldn't be intimidated. It's just a game, boss. I think it's going to take more than binary code and hexadecimal. Yeah, I think it's going to take a little bit more than that. So quantum computing, and we can't even like wrap our heads around quantum computing right now. So there are industry leaders. There's IBM, there's Google, there's Microsoft's at it, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure AWS hosts a lot of these servers. But can we really even like comprehend what quantum computing is at a fundamental level when we haven't really figured out what it is? Right. You guys have heard of the famous astrophysicist Michio Kaku, and he's working on this thing called string theory. We don't even know if that's accurate when it comes to how quantum entangled pairs work, right? How quantum superposition actually communicates with each other. We don't really know. That's just a pretty good baseline to start at. If you ever looked at a generated AI picture or a song, you can see that it's synthetic. Yeah, no, I mean, no shit. No. But, I mean, it's getting harder and harder to distinguish if it is... I'll admit that when I see something that's AI, it was last year, it's a bit too contrasty. Shit'll pop in and out, like it'll hallucinate, right? Like it'll pop objects in and out of nowhere. Right? So you just have holes in the data, and it needs to fill it with more data. But there's not a lot of organic data left to crunch through. It's already done that. They pay billions of dollars a year just to let these models actually, crunch through all this organic data. That's why when people say that like live streaming is dead, or that live streaming is dead, it's not even close. That's probably going to be the biggest bucket load of cash to ever come across. Like, when people are like, oh, Twitch is dying, or like YouTube has fell off, or Twitch has fell off, or I even spoke to Eddie regarding Kick and AI and monetization. Eddie Craven, right? I spoke to him about it a while back. He was like, it's an interesting thought. I was like, you could actually allow people to monetize without seeing ads, but allowing AI, like you would click a check saying, yes, I'll allow Kick to repurpose and resell, or allow models to actually train off of what's going on image-wise on a particular live stream and in the chat of a particular live stream, right? Because that's organic data that's coming through. Unless people are botting, of course. In that case, it's going to fall apart real quick. That's probably another way. That's probably another decent way to figure out if a channel is botting or not. If a particular AI trains off of a chat, like the visuals in the chat of a streamer, and it just comes up with a bunch of hallucinations, right? Because it's just repeating stuff that's already it's already like spit out. It's getting closer. Check Twitter. Check Twitter for what? It's an interesting topic, though. Where am I? What am I looking at? Oh, where do I look at? Snack guy, what did I do in my bed? Oh, I can read 3 chats at once. So, what do you want me to? Can you? Can you? Bad Bunny Brunette. I don't know what you're talking about. Bad Bunny Brunette. What are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't see any ads. I'm not tagged in anything. Yeah, he's one of the guys. That's what separates him from, like, if you're talking about credibility of astrophysicist Michio Kaku's on the forefront of decoding how how quantum theory works by calling it string theory, and there's a bunch of formulas that him and his team has come up with. And if he's correct, then he'll win a he'll definitely win a Nobel Prize for it. I have messaged you. What? Where? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't look at that on stream. Holy fuck. Ah, okay. Oh my god. I can't show that on stream. I mean, it's an AI image that's very provocative, but I'm not too impressed by it, I guess. I mean, they're nice. Okay, that woke me up. Let me eat the candy. So you guys okay with us going on the roof for Mount Fuji, and then we'll go out from there? Oh my god, I'm laughing my ass off. Oh my god, I'm funny. Or I'm laughing. It was funny. It was fantastic. Bad Bunny, very nicely played. I honestly don't know what my plans are for today, but we're gonna go upstairs and see Mount Fuji first, and then from there, I just want it to become warmer to figure out what I'm gonna wear today. But I have my battery prepped and everything. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see the difference of... Okay. So I'm using, but I know this is gonna be a little bit nerdy right now, but I want to know. Yeah, you see how it gets darker and lighter? You see that? All right. So that's the beauty behind this VND filter. And then look at the difference between it on like this and then off. This is what I've been working towards, okay? And I think I've got most of it done. I can lock an ISO, but I gotta figure out a couple of things regarding this. But we can go and buy a like a telephoto lens. So when we do watch, this is what it looks like out the phone, and it does look so unnatural. Whoa, fuck. So that's just right out the phone. That's what it looks like out the phone. The movements and stuff like that become very digitized. And it's nowhere near as wide, right? So I can't control the ISO. I'm sorry, I can't control the shutter speed. I can't do shit with this. But that's basically as good as it looks coming out the iPhone. And then when I put this lens on there, that's kind of where all the magic happens. If you're interested in any of that tech shit. But I don't have one of these for my telephoto yet, even though I've ordered. Yeah, look at how much wider it gets. And then, so when I have this on, and then I set the proper, I think that's about 5 stops or 4 stops. And then if I move my hand over it like this, you get a much more natural, like kind of filmic look. And that's what I was chasing after. It's like chasing the dragon. Now, what I want you guys to tell me is, do you guys prefer this or this before we go upstairs? I need like a hard, yes, this is what I prefer over the other. I can't put an ND filter on this, or at least I don't think I can. This is another lens, and I'm gonna take this one off. And then it kind of looks very drab and like shit. Like, it doesn't look like shit, I'm sorry. It looks good, but it just looks very sterile. It doesn't have like any, it doesn't have feeling to it. Do you guys prefer that lens or this lens? I actually want to see myself. Look at how not wide it is. So we're going from this to look at how much wider it is. Like, you get a lot more. So if I take the edge of that TV, yeah, let me watch. You see how we can get the edge of that TV all the way to the edge of this? And I take it off, and it crunches everything down. That's all we get. And it looks a lot worse. Like, it looks good, but it's very sterile, right? It doesn't have good motion blur. So do you guys prefer that lens, or which has no ND filter on it? I think it has an ND like a UV coating on it, but no ND? Or do you guys prefer this lens, which is a little bit less wide than the other one? I'm trying to do things that no one else is doing right now, so it's a bit of a pain because there's no one doing it. They don't want to spend the money to do it. So look at how much wider it gets, right? And I can also set the I can basically set the shutter speed. I can darken it, I can brighten it. Right, I can do that. I can do that. This is pretty cool shit. And it's about, I think that's about 5 stops, 3 stops. So when we go outside and it's super bright, you like this one better. So the reason why this one's better is because on this lens, it only has a UV filter on it. I don't think I can, this is 110 degree FOV, that's 100. And without it, it's 70. The base, and then I think it crops in, it's like 60 something, right? For the stabilization. So this is this is like 102 and this is like 110 to 112, the FOV. And the wide's better, but it doesn't have this motion blur effect. It's more sterile, if that makes sense. So this one's like a much more cinematic look to it, while it's only being about 10 degrees less wide. I think 8 degrees less wide. And saying wider is better is one thing, but once we go outside and I don't have the ability to control, I could just bring the lens with me and I could just switch it out like I just did. But then I've ordered a bunch more, so don't worry. Oh, and then we have this as well. Tell me if you like this kind of flavor. 1 second, let me find it real quick. I wanted to just go through it all at once. You guys could choose. But saying wider is better is not the answer, right? I don't think. Let's see. Run the gamut. Well, there's one more I got. Actually, I have 2 more, but this one is absolute dog doo-doo, so here. The macro is pretty neat on it though, but I can't really do much with this. This one's trash. So let's go through this. And then I'll show you my widest of wide lens, which is about as wide as the Sony Action Cam, but it vignettes a little bit. I want to see exactly how wide. I haven't actually tested it. So you guys tell me what you guys prefer. The widest one will have the most character to the, like, it'll have a little bit of blurring on the edges of the screen, but it'll still look very good. And I can put a 58mm thing on there. So this is a dog doo-doo lens that I had bought at the store. And it's easy, like, you know, I can't just click a button, which is unfortunate. That's very convenient, you know, on the iPhone. Watch how shitty it can look. But this has an amazing macro lens. So if I put this on, watch what happens. Again, no one else is doing this, so I gotta figure it out. Dude, look at how dog doo-doo that looks. Okay, so I guess it's got a little bit of character to it, but look. You see how it starts to focus? It's like right around this area, it focuses good, or it focuses well. No, it's not even close to fish. I have my fisheye lens have not arrived yet, so let's just go through it at once. But that's pretty wide, I guess. It's wide, but it looks like shit. And it's clean. This lens is cleaned. Okay, so the cool thing I can do with this is watch. Stick it low too. The 110 is nice at night though. Okay, watch. So we can do pretty cool shit like this. I gotta clean that, obviously. That's pretty neat, no? Okay, so we will clean this. Oh my god, that looks atrocious. And then probably my favorite lens, but I don't know if you guys will like it. Oh, I don't give a fuck about this. This is like a $50 lens. I don't give a shit. Damn, dude. Maybe they have to rotate opposite direction. Okay. There's like no FOV on this lens. Okay, and then this is the ultra wide out the iPhone, which is like 10, probably 5 degrees wider, because again it crops in. Where is it? Here, watch this. So that's the ultra wide. I think that's 13 or 14 mil. But when it's dark or it's too bright, like the sensor is shit, because during the day it looks alright though, don't it? Just at night this thing falls apart. Man, I could use this during the day. But you can already tell there's a bit of grain in like darker areas here, especially indoors. Yeah, you see how it starts to grain just with a little bit of crop. So. And then where is the big lens? This. You want to go to Akihabara? Put what on my face? Some zamen? We can go get a telephoto if you want, or if you guys want, like a zoom lens, but I'm waiting for the one that's that I ordered. So this is a big fucking big ass lens, which needs an adapter. Wait, did this? So this is the widest one. You guys might like it, you guys might not like it, but this is like 160 FOV. And I can get I think a 42, I can get a 42 mil mount for this. All right, let's run this. I gotta crop into it. I know it's blocking it. All right. So That's about as wide as the actual, what do you call it? The actual iPhone lens, but I think it requires crop. Like, unless I crop into it, it looks like, you see how it blurs at the sides?
Mikey Wood says the edges are blurred.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. That's the type of lens it is. It is a very ultra wide lens. We're starting to get into like LiveU territory on this one.
Mikey Wood says, is it bokeh?
Yeah, it's not bokeh. It's just it's so wide that. Yep. That's how it's supposed to look. That's the type of lens it is. So there's going to be a bunch that I'm going to blow through. I mean, some of these are huge. They can be expensive. Yeah. So I don't know. Out of these 4 that I'm testing, which one do you guys like the best? Which one would you guys like me to run? I can put a ND filter on here, which would give it this kind of a look. But I don't. I gotta go to the store to buy the actual ND filter, which isn't the big deal. They only cost, I think the one that I bought was like $300. I don't know why I spent $300. No, this says, I think 100 and something. Wow, that's really wide. Damn, that makes a big difference with the ND filter versus no ND filter. I don't know. What do you guys prefer? The 102? The one that's least widest? You guys don't like this one? I like this one for some reason. It just has that weird, like, old style look to it. At night, I think I prefer the 110, 112.
Mikey Wood says it's not the least widest. The least widest is 70 degrees.
Yeah, this is...
Breath 1066 says hiya cash.
What's up, Breath? We're about to see Mount Fuji in a moment here. Damn, dude, I spit on this thing like crazy, though. Can you believe this fucking filter costs as much as it does? Like, I don't understand. It's just a piece of glass.
This reminds me of action cams.
What reminds you of action? Oh, well, this is probably about the same width.
Says, and if you were using it on Fuji, then what difference would a wider field of vision make, really?
No, on Fuji it wouldn't matter, but I can use this main sensor on Fuji's is what I'm saying. Man, this thing is way too wide, though. Fuck. So we're going through the rounds with this. Why I don't understand why these things cost so much. They don't.
Cooking with Kama says this one will look really good for Mount Fuji, then I would switch to 102, then 110 for night, or plain no lens for night.
Okay. You mean no filter for night? Yeah, I think nighttime doesn't require a filter, but yeah, we get, okay, so I guess I'll bring the 2 with me. I'm not going to run this one, though. This one's a little bit too special. Okay, so when I take this, there's a step-up ring on here, and then just like you would on a proper mirrorless, you can do that now, which is pretty cool, I guess. I don't like the fact that everyone's fucking IRL stream looks the same. Everyone's running that same aperture lens from either a Samsung or an iPhone or a LiveU. Every fucking stream looks the same. Goddamn, like there's no taste to it. They don't care about the cinematic quality of it when they could do a lot. But that's just my difference, right? It's the difference between me and the. Maybe it's a little bit pedantic at this point, but I do enjoy it. I don't know if you guys care too much, but it does look different. This is just stock, by the way.
Cooking with Kama says you're the camera artist. I just mixed gochujang.
I'm not the camera artist, that's the thing. I'm trying to be the camera artist. Because no one else does this, right? No one else. Like, if they're going to run something similar to this, they're using one of those gigantic ass. They're using I have an FX3 somewhere in the other room. By the way, we had the housekeepers come. They cleaned the kitchen a little bit. They were here for like fucking 4 hours. They cleaned the bathroom, the restroom, and then the kitchen. And then that was it. It was 4 hours times 2. And then they'll come next Saturday again. So hopefully this will get cleaned up next Saturday. But you could tell the kitchen was a lot cleaner. And yeah, I was happy about that. And then after they cleaned this area, or maybe they started cleaning the master bedroom a bit. But I can show you if you want to see it. So run this, huh? It looks that good.
Cooking with Kama says I like house tours.
This ain't no house, it's a fucking apartment or a condo or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I gotta take the dust off of this. Dude, that's the one thing that's a pain in the ass with this is the dust and the fingerprints. Well, I guess I gotta get used to it. Sorry about the noise.
Cooking with Kama says I live in a tiny apartment under 200 square feet in a major city.
Holy fuck. It's a fifth the size of this place. Okay. All right, we're good on that.
UTXO _ says that's awesome. Bad Bunny Brunette says 200 square wow.
200 square feet is what? 100? Oh, I'm sorry. 200 square feet is like 18 square meters. 18 square meters. I think I just did the math. I mean, it's like maybe 17 or 18 square meters. Okay, so we'll save this for nighttime because I can control the ISO manually. So just run this, or maybe I'll just bring this with me in case I need it. I need to change the cable on this because I think this one's going bad. this cable, but I have a backup. Do I need to?
UTXO underscore says 18.5.
18.5, okay. I thought it was 17.5. That's fucking small, man. That's like the size of this room. Wait, you're... Wait, you live in like this? Your whole place is the size of this fucking room?
Laffy Love says E. UTXO underscore says Hong Kong baby. Cooking with comma says it's bigger.
Oh yeah, there's the cable I need.
Cooking with comma says but micro studio, yeah, 2 room.
That's crazy.
Laffy Love says tiny house.
This place is 96 square meters, so... Granted, you don't ever see me go into the master bedroom, but yeah, it's 96. Okay, so I need to connect this, I think, right? No, I have to go to the store and buy a new one. God damn it, fuck.
UTXO underscore says I am a hobbit.
Okay, well, I need to buy a new one of these. This isn't long enough. I thought it would be...
Bad Bunny Brunette says my house is 5,600 square feet long.
That was fucking... Well, the one that I grew up with wasn't quite, but it was like 4,800. This is... Where we're moving to is going to be about that size, but... I don't know how people live in like 200 square feet. I think the smallest apartments that they sell in this building, oh, they call them condos because they're made out of concrete, not like a wooden house. Those are like probably anywhere from 180 to 200 square feet. Like the smallest rooms are the ones on the bottom floor,
Bad Bunny Brunette
all the
says
way
when
close
do
to
you
the...
move new house?
In like a year and what, 9 months? Everything's concrete, so they have to pour it properly. It's HPC concrete, but it'll be nice. Gino will have a bigger place to play around with, and then my in-laws will be able to watch over him as well, which I guess is a bonus since we've kind of been getting along lately. We'll see what happens with that. I need an L bracket thing for that.
Bad Bunny Brunette says it's going to be in same area.
I wanted it to be in the same area, but my in-laws didn't want to live in this area. So I'll probably have to go get my license again and all that bullshit.
Big White Dragon underscore says Yamashita Kurosawa cinema mode on.
Yep. Well, once we go outside, yo. It would be nice if I could get a DOF sensor so I could run like a full frame lens on here, but I don't know when the fuck that's gonna be in stock. DOF meaning depth of field. But I think you guys will be impressed. Once I get to that level and I have all that shit connected, maybe you guys will be like, wow, he put effort into it, but not quite yet.
Mount 776 says, thank you for the Cinemeow.
Yeah, it's there right now. We're about to go upstairs and see Mount Fuji. I need some sugar before we do that, but and then the cable, I guess, fuck it, we'll do that later.
Miriam says love from Pakistan.
From Pakistan? You're watching from Pakistan? Dude, am I tripping or do I need to replace all
Mount
these fucking
776
cables?
says just in time for the food.
No, just candy. Because my blood sugar level gets tanked because of the Ozempic that I'm on.
Bad Bunny Brunette says is land expensive in Japan?
Yes.
I was looking at a house there in Ode Takeda.
If it's out in Akita Prefecture, the property's not expensive.
300 square feet I miscalculated. But yeah, it's enough for me. High ceilings, sofa, office, and kitchen areas. Shelving, it's about the same as your space. Mount 776 says candy then Fuji.
No, if that's 300 square feet, it's closer to the size of my master bedroom. At 200, it's about... No, this is like 180. Or like 170 or something like that.
Shane 007777 says cinema.
Yeah, if I do this, it's cinema. Once you guys contribute a bit, we can go get a fucking telephoto lens. At least Big White Dragon's not bitching at me about the flares, the fucking flares. Big White Dragon, you're gonna get me that Beast Rig, that DOF? It's all good, it's just $1,000 bucks.
Why India didn't have Halloween this year? Because they ran out of Gandhi.
My God, that's fucking funny. Why do I laugh at shit like that?
Mount 776 says, oh, the flares, not the flares, make the flares stop.
No, he was bitching about it.
Says, yeah, I told my dad to buy me a vacation house in Kyoto.
Don't do it. Do it in Tokyo. Don't do it in Kyoto. I'm telling you. I'm not joking about that one. Don't do Kyoto. That place is like Disneyland.
The X-Rail says you're weird.
I'm weird. No shit, dude. I'm a live streamer. Every fucking live streamer is weird. But what I notice about people, it really is, whenever you go on a live stream, right, and you have all that anonymity, whereas I live in a glass house, but I'm not like those streamers that say, oh, glass house, don't throw fucking stones in.
So Kyoto isn't good.
No, they almost went bankrupt, and I'll explain to you in a second. But whenever people have that anonymity, and I'm very, I guess I'm vulnerable, but I'm put myself in this position, right? Like, you guys can see my wife, my kid, my whole life. Everything is for show. But I put myself in that position, so I'm not the type of streamer that says shit like, don't cast stones in glass houses. Like, then don't live in a fucking glass house. You know, this is a retarded comment. But yeah, I mean, I'm a weird guy. The reason why Kyoto's not good is because, and I'm not saying it's because of other cultures, but what happened there was in the 2010s, a lot of developers from China's, mainland China came over to invest in Japanese properties. And they bought up a bunch of property and it drove up the price of real estate in Kyoto. And they were, for a few years, they were doing very, very well. Kyoto had a huge influx of money, but they ended up with that influx of real estate value going up, right? And that money coming in, but people weren't actually living there. So it wasn't really doing shit. So it priced a lot of people that were living in Kyoto out of Kyoto. So what you notice is a lot of Kyoto is no longer really Kyoto people. It's a lot of China people that don't actually live in the fucking houses.
The X-Rail says, but he's smart.
Who? My kid? I'm fucking stupid. You get what I'm saying? Bad Bunny, they went in and they bought up all the real estate in Kyoto, and they don't live there.
Bad Bunny Brunette says Japan is so expensive. It's like 1 million United States dollars for an apartment, lol.
Not in the fucking countryside. You know, people fail to recognize this. They're like, no, you can...
976,776 says fine, I'll watch you, but only for 15 minutes. Shane 007777 says buy land in Australia. Killbot 976,776 says go.
Who are you talking to?
Mount 776 says Japan. Come to Sydney.
If you're talking about the price of real estate, a lot of people forget to take into account the price per square meter. And we were looking that up, and like Shibuya district is pretty comparable to the price of like Manhattan when you call it per square meter, right? So a lot of people just think your average like 4-person household has access to this many square meters of land. And we went on site and we like delved deep into it, and I think for Australia it was like
76,776 says living near a volcano wasn't the best idea.
Probably not, but yeah, in Sydney it was like $6,000 to $8,000 per square meter of land, whereas like here in Shibuya it was like 25,000 to 50,000.
Bad Bunny Brunette says, what parts of Japan would you say is good value for money?
Not Kyoto. Nagoya? Because they're trying to connect the 3 metropolitan areas through Nagoya. But if you go out in the countryside, it's like anywhere else. It's cheap as fuck. Like, they're even a lot... Well, I don't know how long this scheme is going to last, but if you're willing to live there, they will... And you're willing to, like, put in a couple $100,000 to get your house up to spec. They're a little bit stricter about this because a lot of foreign... what do you call it? Like, a lot of foreigners are coming to Japan. They were buying it up. They weren't complying, or they were paying people off to like sign off on their house that weren't earthquake resistant. Who knows what's going to happen with that? Like, that earthquake is going to hit Japan.
Says where I live in Sydney, it's 27,000 per square meter.
And that's rare. Like, we looked it up. So you have to go by averages, right? There's places in Manhattan that go up to like 50 per square meter. But if you live in an area where it's like 27, the whole of Shibuya is like starts at 25 per. That's the whole of Shibuya. And then there are 2 more expensive.
776 says one day.
There's two more districts just in central Tokyo that are more expensive than Shibuya, which is Minato district, and then you have what do you call it? You have Chiyoda district where we're moving to. And those can go up like 50 or who knows, or more per 1 fucking square meter, like just for the parcel of land.
Shane 007777 says Randwick rich kid.
It's not. That's like the average now. It has not. People take out loans on it, and then the banks end up benefiting because they're not going to pass that over to their kids, are they? They pay off their debts with that.
Bro says, remember when you used to get a steak every stream?
Yeah, but I'm on Ozempic. How do you expect me to eat, like, gobs of steaks and shit every stream when I can't, like, I'm not hungry? I think Nagoya is your... If you want to live in Japan...
776 says 35,800 where my parents live. Shane 007777 says Wagyu or Wagyu.
That's in Cinemeow. We went through this on the stream the other day, so we already know. So the average price per square meter in Sydney is between $2,466 and $2,575. There are locations which are up to 25,000
says yep.
due to small block sizes and high demand. So that's your average, and like significantly higher than other cities like Melbourne and Darwin. The price can vary widely by suburb, with areas like Paddington having much higher value. So we went over this, right? And then obviously it doesn't come nearly as close like Monaco or Hong Kong, for example, where the price per 1 square meter could be, just 1 square meter could be like excess of $100,000.
Bad Bunny Brunette says I am trying to get CTIA to transfer me to Japan for work, so if I can get the transfer they will pay for my house.
What's CTIA? The average land pricing should be awarded is approximately $3.293 million per square meter. That's the average for the whole district, right? So that's 25. That's like 23 to 25,000 United States dollars. I think it's 22 to 24,000 United States dollars for the whole district, not just like a special little area. So people's mentality of like a specific place being expensive or not.
7777 says Jeebus.
Yeah, just people are okay with living on a no land, just apartment. That's just how it is here. Not as extreme as Hong Kong, but if you're going by size, it makes Sydney feel downright reasonable for the most part. Just much more sprawled out, obviously.
Cooking with Comma says it's less expensive.
Yeah. As a whole, yeah. If you go into condensed cities...
Cooking with Comma says that's the idea.
Yeah, when you have a sprawled city like Sydney or like Melbourne or whatever the case may be, it's... I don't know how New York does it. New York's sprawled as fuck, but they keep the prices high. But you're talking about this, like, people being comfortable with living in places that are like 300 square feet. I don't know how, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's fucking tiny. Could you imagine?
Bunny Brunette says private banking.
Ah, gotcha. Could you imagine?
007777 says even in Melbourne an LiVU sold for $3 million.
Yeah, and that's fair, but that's not your average, right? If you go into the city center, that's definitely an average I could see, but the average person is not going to live in a $3 million, like, fucking tiny apartment, is my guess. It's going to be on plot of land.
Mount 776
that's probably 100.
Sydney has run out of room. We have national park around us and the government won't develop on it, so they are making new suburbs out in the sticks for the Indian aliens. Shane 007777 says it's rare.
No, if you go into city center, it's not rare. That's the same goes for every single city, no? The more centralized you go, the more your price gets jacked up. Isn't that how that works? You take any city on this planet, and if it's a tiny town that's just really expensive because it's a kingdom or whatever, right? Like Monaco, it's a little bit different, but yeah, anywhere you go on this planet, if you go into a city center or a financial city
Mount
center...
776 says in Sydney it's the further east you go.
Is that's closer to city
Mount
center, right?
776 says closer to the coast. Bad Bunny Brunette says so in Japan if I go out into the sticks will be very cheap.
Just like anywhere else, it's really cheap, yeah. If you went out in the middle of nowhere in Sydney, I bet you, if it's not a national park, it's probably not that expensive, right? It's the same idea. It's like in the U.S., right? If you go out in like Michigan or something, or if you go out to the desert, you can get a huge plot of land. It's not that expensive. There's places where you can get free homes everywhere. They want you to actually live in them, but
Mount 776 says average price for a house is $1 million.
That sounds about reasonable.
Watch with Wayne says, hey brother man.
What's up, Wayne? Yeah, speaking of which, we were talking about...
Killbot 976,776 says, ah yes, Mount Fuji St. Helens.
Yeah, let me finish this candy first. I'm going to go upstairs. How you doing, Wayne? By the way, we're talking about Australia, or not Australia, about Canada. You guys fucking lost your World Series, motherfucking Blue Jays. The Toronto Blue Jays lost. Fucking... We win, dude. The Dodgers won.
Killbot 976,776 says you have 5 minutes left of my time. Watch with Wayne says I know. Watch with Wayne says lol.
We win, dude. Killbot, you have 5... Fuck your time, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Don't put me on the fucking clock. I don't ask you for subs and shit. Dude, just get the fuck out of here. If you're... What the fuck? You have 5 minutes of my time. You want me to grovel at you? Get the fuck out of here. Don't give me that shit, man.
Watch with Wayne says LMAO.
I don't ask people
Bad Bunny
shit.
Brunette says Miami is around the same. Where I live, average house price is 3 meters LOL, upwards of 40 meters.
I assume you mean 3 million to 40 million? At certain neighborhoods that'll do that.
Mount 776 says TikTok George Dance Monkey.
Yeah, I'm not
dance.
one of those streamers. I don't fucking dance, monkey dance. I hate that shit. I don't know how people deal with it. Killbot, where's my fucking $500?
All my time, even when I am not here, you're in my thoughts, lol.
Oh my god. Well, no, I'm just like I don't expect shit from people. Right? It's not obligatory to sub on my channel.
976,776 says dance. Mount 776 says it's pretty.
Yeah,
rude,
don't give me
honestly.
that fucking. Oh, you have 5 minutes of my time. Like what time? Go fucking flip burgers, dude. Give me my $5. Go eat a dick. Fuck you. I don't
Shane
say that to you.
0077777 says $5 is all it cost. Killbot 976,776 says you're my special project.
Same. Fucking annoying as shit. Dude, what the fuck is that?
Cooking with Comma says I maximize my space and have all my books and stuff. I don't have guests over, but if you figure a normal apartment with a wife is about 600 to 900 SQ feet, it works out for one. Mount 776 says at Killbot 976,776. Bad Bunny Brunette says yeah, so places like Sydney are similar. Coastal land is always more expensive. Killbot 976,776 says I want to troll you.
I'm gonna time you out if you're gonna continue doing this, dude. That shit is annoying as fuck to me. Don't fucking... Dude, I swear, the internet's a mirror. Oh, I'm just trolling, man. I'm just trolling. This shit is ridiculous, dude.
Killbot 976,776 says you're wearing yin-yang clothing. Watch with Wayne says I get it all the time. Shane 007777 says at Killbot 976,776 Cash is a Jedi at trolling. Watch with Wayne says from the ladies lol. Mount 776 says called out and now it's a troll.
It's just a mirror. The internet's a mirror for people. That's exactly what it is. All their insecure, because they have the anonymity of being behind a screen, right? You know, there's various people that are extremely nice, and then there's various people that are kind of neutral. They're just themselves, and then there are people
Watch
that
with Wayne says what's the best
troll.
way to clean a LED monitor?
A LED. Oh, like a LED, like a.
Watch with Wayne says I am an asshole all the time.
I don't think so.
UTXO_ says sad to see there are people out there that have no purpose in life.
No one really has any purpose in life. What I'm saying is isn't it?
Killbot 976,776 says why Hans Japan reclaimed Tsushima Redo, send in your troops. Bad Bunny Brunette says, what is yin yang clothing?
'Cause it's
Killbot
different colors.
976,776 says you pussies. Mount 776 says our only purpose is to have kids.
The
Cooking with Mama
Chishimareto.
says KEKW.
Why hasn't Japan reclaimed the Chishimareto?
Shane 007777 says oh no. Watch with Wayne says Puros in life is to have kids. Bad Bunny Brunette says at Montana 776 don't tell me that lol.
I don't even think that's a legitimate purpose, though. But yeah, I guess that's what our instincts tell us to do, right?
Mount 776 says it's true.
Killbot, how far along are you on with
Mount
the making of some
776
kids?
says procreate.
No, Killbot, how far along with you with the procreation?
Watch with Wayne says of the act of making them lol. Shane 007777 says W.
No, I'm wondering. Killbot, I'm sure you're an extremely handsome model citizen. Like, you look like a model. I'd like to know someone that has a lot of time to go and troll other people on stream. They must be swimming in vagina.
976,776 says okay, ask again.
You get pussy?
Bad Bunny Brunette says Killbot kids go into socks then down the side of his head. Mount 776 says he's the one who left the dildo at the train station.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Mount 776 says isn't 5 minutes up.
He's still here.
Shane 007777 says non-medical made pussy.
You're good, Killbot. Just don't put me in the fucking clock.
Cooking
dude.
with Kama says I went on Mount Rainier when I visited the West Coast. Killbot 976,776 says 4.50 seconds.
4,
Mount
3,
776 says bye-bye.
2.
Shane 007777 says at Killbot 976,776.
No, it's alright. It's chilly usually. I don't know what the fuck. I don't want to be put on the clock. I'm just telling it how I don't like that. I don't like it when I don't grovel for, oh, give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that.
Mount 776 says at Killbot 976,776.
It's fine, MT.
He's still here.
Don't address him. It's just, it's fine. There's one thing I need to charge before. Well, I can go upstairs now. I'm gonna wear short pants today.
Says self-destruct mode activated. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wayne, were you rooting for the Blue Jays? Oh, wait. Watch with Wayne. Wait, before he leaves.
Bad Bunny Brunette says when his mom always does the washing, he always says, when you always got odd socks, I can never find the pair. Watch with Wayne says yak. Watch with Wayne says I am here. Watch with Wayne says not leaving. Chief Queef _3 says are you double glassing your glasses like double condoms for extra protection?
No. Just this design. It makes me look like Hexa eyes. Yeah, I'm blind as a bat. I need a lot of lenses, but there's only 2 here. Where the fuck is... Okay, there we go.
Cooking with Kama says what is love? Baby don't hurt me, no more. Watch with Wayne says what's up?
No, I was wondering, did you grab that new iPhone or no?
Chief Queef _3 says fuck the Dodgers.
Yeah, but they won, huh? They fucking won! And I'm getting Big Macs from Mac Drew for $100 a piece.
Watch with Wayne says no friend didn't like it, so I still have the 16.
Wait, your friend
Watch
did?
with Wayne says Pro Max. Mount 776 says I've seen one other streamer with T new iPhone, and she was using it as a chat phone lol.
Yeah, it's like me using the S25. What's it called? No one's using it the way that I am. There's an Italian streamer that has the same orange one. They don't put it in a cage. They don't put lenses on. They're using the selfie cam on this thing. Like this. And I don't understand. Like, you have this amazing fucking...
3 says that they still have the Grand Mac.
They're using this...
WNTR says at Montana 776 that's so wrong.
They have this like...
776 says UDOG George.
The Grand Mac is not available right now, I don't think.
Watch with Wayne says that's still clear as hell.
This is a selfie cam. But the thing is at night it falls apart, right? So my idea was just to make sure that we upgrade the lens properly and do all this shit. So at night everything looks gorgeous. I put a VND filter on it. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a huge difference.
Mount 776 says Cinemeow.
I've been on this for like, you know, every single year I would like upgrade my shit. And then maybe after like a week or two, I would just give up and go back to my LiveU setup. But I've been on this thing for a month and a half. I got it day one. I think I was the first person on Twitch period to be using it as a live streaming apparatus. And it's been fantastic. It's been fantastic so far. It's so much lighter on my back.
Watch with Wayne says looks great.
Yeah, but this is a selfie. It's not even worth
says
using.
Know your mom.
Huh?
Watch with Wayne says what do you use for the mount?
The mount? What do you mean? The cage?
Shane007777 says imagine the slot stream Greek could do. Antifa says are you pregnant? Watch with Wayne says to hold the phone.
To hold, am I pregnant? Yeah. To hold the phone. I'm just using a monopod on
Bad Money Brunette says I am shorting BTC right now to 104K. Cooking with Comma says I used my own plus HT for OBS Ninja to Twitch stream. This looks comparable quality.
This is the selfie camera. It looks alright, but at night, right? That's the problem. And also, this looks really sterile and digital. It doesn't have that motion. But that's the thing that I was talking about. I'm trying to get it here. Where, right, when you move and stuff like that, it looks natural, right? In the rain, you see the fucking water droplets. So, finally we got there.
Online account says if you happy and you know it, tap the screen.
Well, I'm pursuant of it, but...
Bad Bunny Brunette says when my trading parlay hits, I will gift 100 subs.
You don't gotta do that. I appreciate you just watching. But hey, if you want to, I'll take it and I'll put it right into another lens. Granted, I have a bunch on the way anyways, but we could use that DOF sensor if you guys can get it. I can't find it in stock anywhere. It's called a depth of field sensor, or a depth. Yeah, it's a DOF, depth of field. It's like a attachment that allows me to put like full frame lenses on there. So yeah, this is, look at this. Wayne, look at this shit. I don't know if you've seen my like socials recently, but oh, this thing's heavy. Okay, well, not that heavy, but still. So
Online account says no, I attached your mom.
Yeah, that's fine. She needs a rag. So you can darken.
SSVOLKII
right.
says, and what will your movie be called? Once in Shibuya.
No,
Night
not
Family
a
Mart.
not a
Pirates
movie.
of the Japanese Sea. Watch with Wayne says OYH, I like that.
Yeah, so the idea behind it is just to simply, it looks so much better at night, right? And it's a lot wider as well. You can see more of it when I go outside, which I'm about to do right now. So let's do that. So I just screw this bitch on here. And boom. And then I can change it.
Brunette says, "Can we go to a Japan car show one day?"
No, I've done so many of them one day. Where the fuck? Where did I put the goddamn?
Bad Bunny Brunette says, "Like Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift."
Yeah, we've done a bunch of those. We can do more. Like that's fine. The last time we went was we took a limousine out with my buddy Michael Japon. He has like a limousine service thing that he's doing, and we went out to Daikoku Futo. Like we took the stretch limousine. I have pictures from that night if you want to take a look. They're kind of crazy. All on stream.
Online account says, "No, you were some Tokyoan human. We took a lemon sign to go supermarket."
Huh? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Bad Bunny Brunette says, "Well, you haven't when I have been around. I would love to see that."
Yeah, we can do that again. I don't mind. It's been a while, so maybe it's time. Okay. Time.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says, "Cheer 25."
I appreciate it, thank you. Where the fuck did I put that cocksucking lens, though? Did I put it in my backpack? Or
Bad Bunny Brunette says, "If it really like the movies."
Not anymore. It's not even. I don't even know.
776 says, "The aquarium is also a fun time to see too."
No, it's true. They made it difficult for, like, I have to call beforehand in order to go anywhere reasonable nowadays. That's how difficult it's gotten here. Like, again, if I go there on a regular basis, it's not too difficult, right? Like, they already know.
007777 says, "You can zoom on a whale's dick."
Yeah.
Mount 776 says, "Make Amex call instead." Online account says, "Yes, they made it difficult."
Yeah, that's the way that I do it. Right? Whenever I go somewhere specific, I have them call on my behalf, and then I can go and stream there. But otherwise, just walking in there day of, which is the way that I like doing things, is kind of a pain in the ass, to be frank. Yeah, Wayne, so I just pop, like, I'll have another lens with me, and I'll pop it on depending on the vibe or whatever, right? I have an ultra wide. I have 4 so far. I can just kind of mix and match depending on how I want to. I can only mount one at a time, obviously, and it's on the main sensor. So it just depends on what I want to show, maybe.
Watch with Wayne says, "Nice."
Yeah, it would be the equivalent of, changing a lens on a full frame, but this is like a fraction of a quarter of a frame of an APS-C, right? And the reason why you'd want to upgrade to this is because it doesn't overheat like the 16 does. Like, I had the 16, I still have the 16 Pro
Mount 776
and the
says,
Pro
"Yeah."
Max, but Gene broke the Pro Max, which is
Bunny
covered.
Brunette says, "I remember you ripping though the city in a drift car, lol." Cooking with
No, we were
Mama
just going
says
the speed
phone
limit.
cameras are more public acceptable. Just pretend you're on a call, cause you are. Online account says, "No, you are YouTube creator. You get a lot of commercial. Solve this."
No, you are a YouTube creator. You get a lot of commercial. Wait, what? Cooking with Karma, where the floor cameras are more publicly is. Okay, so there's 2 things. By the way, let's just go upstairs. There's 2 things that these iPhones have going for them is that they have IBIS just like a professional cinema setup does, or in-body something stabilization, just like you would see on a movie camera. And then they use computational photography in place of having a smaller sensor, which is pretty impressive what this is doing right now, considering how small the fucking sensor is. It's not even a 1-inch sensor. And I think visually speaking, it's arguably about the same quality of my FX3. And you'll see, especially as I go upstairs. Damn, I still got plenty of battery. What the fuck? Yeah.
Kiki Dodezu says, think fast, chuckle nuts.
Think fast, chuckle nuts. How many months is that? Chuckle nuts. What happened to Soda on his thanks for the 7 months? Already 7 months.
I'm cleaning out over here.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold up, let me clean this. This is the first time I'm doing this. Alright. Ah!
Cooking with Kama says KEKW. Bad Bunny Brunette says spit on us.
Look at how clean. Well, they only had so much time, but here. Like, the restroom, she cleaned all this. There was like toilet, like all this shit all over the place
Kiki
here.
Dodezu says he ended up getting a whole new rifle because he possibly fried his Mobo trying to hook up another PSU.
He didn't fry a motherboard off of that. They cleaned all
Watch what Wayne
this.
says that made me tingle.
She put all this shit. Like, dude, it was so
Kiki
cluttered.
Dodezu says rig.
It's a lot better than it was. They still have a long ways to go, so they'll be back on Saturday again. And then they did the master bedroom, but there are so many fucking boxes. Even though they were here for 4 hours, they could only get these like little areas done, right? So finally, we have housekeepers
Cocktail
again.
local slow me 7 Cha says live like core, live like Rick GHH.
Oh, we have everything's gonna get cleaned up. I wonder how many stops we should set this to. Look up. What's that look? Oh,
Mount
no.
776 says I love cleaning. I'd totally be your housekeeper, lol.
I fucking hate cleaning, obviously.
Bad Bunny Brunette says I have a cleaner, she's the best.
Now, we got one again. We can see a little bit of Mount Fuji, but not the whole thing. Now we have to go on the other sensor to actually get zoom.
Mount 776 says damn clouds. Cooking with Kama says I don't like durian.
I don't.
Mount 776 says move assholes. Kiki Dodezu says the reason why I said he possibly fried his Mobo is because he tried hooking up another PSU and when he tried turning it on, he smelled a burning smell. So he just decided to get a new one in Akiba.
I see. Yeah, we need a proper telephoto, but
Mikey Wood says Sag.
it's behind there. But we can't really see. Oh my god, my finger. It's behind that fucking rectangular box. That sucks. We can't see it at all.
Mount 776 says looming Fuge.
Stupid ass cocksucking mountain, dude.
Bad Bunny Brunette says drift down Mount Fuji in your friend's limo.
It's a 6-cylinder.
Shane 007777
I have
says
pictures from
poverty
that.
stricken China smog. Cooking with Kama says that is 2010 spy grade cam there. Mount 776 says asshole clouds.
Yeah, sorry about the clouds. I thought that it would have been. Damn, it's hot. I'm going in short pants.
Tea Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says maybe you need to clean it up with isopropanol test.
Hmm? Whoa. That looks good. We need to give this sunglasses.
Shane 007777 says cool. Cooking with Comma says so very cool. Bad Bunny Brunette says the view you see right now is just a simulation. If you blink twice, Mount Fuji will appear.
I don't know about that one. Damn, that looks so good. Fucking A.
Mount 776 says nice part of the world. Shane 007777 says goes forever.
Yeah, there's building after building, goes all the way to the mountain.
Narius says said hi. Narius says.
That's pretty gorgeous.
Narius says. Cooking with Comma says the intrusive thoughts tell me to roof ninja to downtown. Shane 007777 says the twins. Bad Bunny Brunette says how much will it cost for AR-34 GTR over there? Narius says.
I haven't looked at the
says what it do.
I haven't looked up the price of them, but I had a buddy that owned one a few years back, and he let me drive it, right? 'Cause before my license let up, and I couldn't help but think, wow, this feels exact. Like if you can get a Subaru WRX STI, that's pretty much the same driving experience compared to like a R34. But I think nowadays they're very expensive. Like a one in good condition probably starts at about 100 grand. No. It's a dealer's full. Narius, I don't speak Arabic, dude. Oh, it's already.
Shane 007777 says easy.
Dude, for a used 20, whatever, 25, 20, what, they made them into 2002?
Bad Bunny Brunette says even with the JPY been so bad.
Yeah, go take a look. That's the going rate, because they know that they can send them overseas. A good condition, like a mint condition GTR, like a BNR 30. Again, it sucks to drive out here in Japan now as well, so it's not as interesting as you might think. They have drones going out and catching people now. It's kind of a shit show with owning cars out here. It's not as interesting as it used to be.
Shane 007777 says America can import some now.
Yeah, because the what was it, the 25-year-old, yeah, the 25-year rule.
Cooking with Comma says, can you motorbike or e-bike?
I e-bike. This morning I was using Uber and taxi, but I mean on stream I like e-biking because it gets me to walk more often, and it's nice feeling the breeze in your face. But I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna have to stick strictly to taxi once it gets pretty cold.
Bad Bunny
here.
Brunette says it was to do with emissions or something in 25 years.
No. It's in the United States when it comes to importing GTRs. There's a it's a 25-year. What is it called? One second. U.S. U.S. import car 25 years rule. What is this?
Cooking with Comma says I enjoy e-scooter for more portability and storage.
The 25-year rule for importing cars to the U.S. allows vehicles at least 25 years old to be imported without needing to meet current U.S. safety and emissions standards. So it has nothing to do with emissions. This is because the rule established by the Imported Vehicle Safety Compliance Act of 1988 exempts vehicles older than 25 years from any import restrictions. The 25-year period is based on the vehicle's manufacture date, not its model year. Exemption from standards. Vehicles that are 25 years or older are exempt from needing to comply with federal motor vehicle safety standards, or the FMVSS. And this is the U.S. Other countries have other compliancy, other compliance, I'm sure. In U.S. Environmental Protection Agency emission standards, based on manufacture date to qualify, the vehicle must be at least 25 years old as the date of manufacture, not just the model year. You will need documentation like an invoice or registration to prove the manufacture date if it isn't on a label. How to import. When importing, you must declare the vehicle under Box 1 of the HS7 declaration form, which is submitted to U.S. Customs. The impact rule allows for import of unique, classic, or vintage cars that were not originally sold in the U.S. or do not meet modern standards. And then the import considerations are not a total exemption from the rules. While the rule exempts vehicles from U.S. safety and emission standards, it doesn't exempt them from all rules. You're still subject to inspection by U.S. Customs and Border Control, and they can seize non-compliant vehicles, which does happen, apparently. Proof of age, you'll need a proper documentation to prove the vehicle's age. Other costs, be aware of other potential costs such as import duty taxes, which may still apply even with the 25-year rule exemption. And then if I go here and I type in something like Skyline, what is it, a BNR 35, I'm sorry, BNR 34, BNR 34, Skyline GTR prices. BNR 34 Skyline GTR prices in the 2025 range from approximately, for this year is for like a decent spec model, like good condition, is from $120,000 to over $250,000, with some special models like the M-Spec Near potentially reaching higher figures. The final cost, depending on factors like the car-specific trim, like V-Spec Near, they have something called a Z2, in which they made like 22. Condition, mileage, originality, and any modifications. So yeah, they're starting at something like clean base, 100 grand and up. So like a clean title, all this stuff. That's pretty nuts for something that feels like a WRX STI. So you can even go and check the Skyline 25 GT Turbo is going for like 35 grand, and that's with 100,000 miles. That's not the GTR. It's just like it's not a GTR. It's a 25 GT Turbo, right? 25 GTV, GTX Turbo. Where are the GTRs? There's a lot of people putting body kits on these shit versions. I can't even find them. What the fuck? How do they have such low mile? These are not GTRs, not GTR, GT Turbo. 25G, look at this. A 25 GT Turbo is 50 grand. That's not a GTR. That's just a 25 GT Turbo with 60,000 and 108,000 kilometers. So like a full-blown GTR is hard to find. These are like Gomi spec, like trash spec ones. Let me R34 GTV, 25 GTX. People are gobbling them up. There's a 25 GT, 25 GT, 25 GTX. None of them are GTRs. R34. So can I not? There's none. Like there's none for sale right now. Someone's just buying them up. I assume U.S. dealerships are just gobbling these, and even these crappy versions are going for tens of thousands of dollars. It's insane. In Japan, mind you. With 200,000 miles? What the fuck? Or 200,000 kilometers? Okay, I wonder what a base 32... Oh, GTR R34 here. Okay, so in Aichi right now, I just found one. So 2001 with 61,000 kilometers, 62,000 kilometers rounded up. Skyline GTR is going for $120,000. That's with 61,808 kilometers. A 1999 134,000 kilometer model GTR V-Spec is going for $150,000. GTR V-Spec 1999 with 138,000 miles in Aichi going for $150,000. $150,000, 74,000, 2,000 blue. A Nissan Skyline GTR V-Spec in gray and Mie. It doesn't even show the mileage. That's going for $200,000. Like, these are insane. Yeah, so $200,000 for 46,000. Like, that's a good condition one. $200,000 for GTR V-Spec. How much are the? Ooh, $400,000 in Japan. These are in Japan prices, right? That's why, even though it says 70 million JPY, so I'm just doing the conversion, right? It's $450,000 for a 2002 36,125 GTR M-Spec NER. That's like the highest spec version short of a Z-Tune. That's like the best spec version, low mileage. Wow. 20,000 miles on it. That's crazy. It's called Horsepower House. Buddy Kia. That's funny. That's insane. That's insane. These cars aren't supposed to be this expensive. What the fuck? That's in Japan. These cars probably rolled off the assembly line for like 80 grand back in the day, fully spec'd out like this. I know the Z-Tunes came out like 110 grand in 2002, but those are going for over $1 million now. Look, all of them, 150 grand, like 200 grand, 150 grand. And some of these have a lot of miles on. Ooh, that's low mileage. No, 130,000 miles. So $200,000 for that in Kanagawa. M-Spec NER, 51. So $300,000, 64,000 kilometers. This is all of them in the whole of Japan. This is all of them. All of them for sale. The cheapest one is like 130 grand. What was it? 120, 130 grand? 13,000 kilometers. Wow. $235,000. GTR V-Spec. So, yeah, they were right. A clean model does go for about 120, 130 grand. Just a clean base model with a lot of miles on it. 74,000. I'm sorry, 74,000 kilometers on this one. That's crazy. How do they gain so much? They appreciate it in value like crazy. I never imagined that these 70 million. So like 400 to 450 grand for mint condition, like top spec, short of a Z-Tune, because the Z-Tune's $1 million car. There's no Z-Tunes for sale. Like, it would be listed. You got to go to Barrett Jackson or something. GTR Z-Tune value. It's probably $2 million now, I bet. They make 22 or 23 of them. Oh, I was right. The value of BNR 34 GTR Z-Tune, which is one step down from the M-Spec NER, is very high, with one selling for nearly $2 million in 2022. Prices can reach several $100,000 now. One Z-Tune has been rumored to be worth $5 million. Recent sales and reports suggest values generally range from hundreds of thousands of dollars to just under $2 million. Factors like rarity. Okay, so 19 were built and sold for public, and then they had like 3 press cars, I think. It says extreme rarity. Only 19 Z-Tunes were hand-built by Nismo. Condition. A specific 2006 Z-Tune with low mileage and pristine condition sold for nearly $2 million. With one rumored to be worth in the $5 million. These are like rice cars. A few years ago, Z-Tunes were selling for around $500,000, but prices have since climbed. Some sources speculate a Z-Tune could be worth $5 million. Holy fuck. There you go. Looking at the iPhone 17 Pro right now, I might get it. It's worth, because it doesn't overheat. That's the biggest one. Like, they could have done nothing, no upgrades to it, and just based on, well, actually, Wayne, this is a big upgrade right here that I see. So if I take a picture of this right now, the way that they designed this is like, I have mine in a cage, obviously, but where they mounted the LiDAR, autofocus, and flash, it doesn't get blocked. So they really did think about people using these things in cages and shit. So it doesn't block the LiDAR when you're running one of these things. And the cage that I'm using is a small grip cage, and I can put a Peltier cooler right here, or, you know, mount an SSD to the side, whatever I want, right? So, yeah, they if it looks ugly, it's for a purpose. It's not just because it's ugly, right? Get the Air if you want something that looks really nice. So he imports them and sells them. I've seen the 400R, the BNR 33s. Those used to only go for like 60 or 70. Now they're in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's insane. I've exported some car parts like Toyotas, a couple of GTRs, but not like full GTRs, right? Just, what do you call it? Like people are building them up with components that they want, like modifications and stuff like that. But yeah, you can have a pretty thrash GTR and sell it in the US, so long as it has the GTR VIN, for anywhere from like $30,000 to $40,000. Even if it's a salvage title, they'll go to town with it. They want that like official VIN. People are talking about the fact that they're not strong. People are talking about the fact they're not sure. What like the what do you mean, the chip or the durability of the phone because of the aluminum? They went from titanium to aluminum, right? The Supras probably are in the 100,000 for a clean title. I mean, I could look it up if you want me to, but I do want to go outside here pretty soon. If you look at the durability listing for it, there's a reason why I run a cage on mine. One, so I can put giant lenses and shit on mine. Right? I'm not trying to like not have my cage on my iPhone. Right? You see, if you look at the picture, my iPhone looks a little peculiar, I'm sure. Right, so there's a bunch of cold shoe mounts and stuff. Like, if I drop this isn't gonna break. There's literally anodized aluminum. And then there's a bumper case where the iPhone sits inside. Right, and then the lens mounts to the structure that's holding, what do you call it, the plateau. So they did a drop test versus like the S25 Ultra. They did a drop test versus the old iPhone, and then it turns out the new iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Maxes do better than the old ones because there's a little bit of give, meaning that they're using better glass on both sides of the phone. But yeah, in terms of where the heat gets expelled out of the phone, I don't understand why they couldn't just put a titanium bumper on the side of the phone to just make it look nice, but they wanted to expel heat. They couldn't do it with titanium. Titanium's like 20 to 40 times less conductive of a metal compared to aluminum, so it doesn't overheat, so they did something right. I mean, they could have made it out of galvanized square steel, and Little John would have had to save up $1 million. Yeah, so I can tell you specifically that it works. Like, I can guarantee that, right? Because usually I'll buy the newest shit from Samsung, Pixel, and, you know, I'll have multiples of them as well. So when I purchase it, and then I'll try for a week and then give up. But this time I purchased it, and I've been running it since day one for a month and a half. So that's something, right? That's not, I mean, that's definitely new. They did something right this time around. Okay, I need to change battery to this bigger one. Oh, and the iPhone 16, from what I gather and how much battery it used, if I had to make a comparison, is about 1/3 of what the LiveU kit uses. It uses about 1/3. It pulls about 1/3 the battery. So I can run, like, you know, this I've been running for the last however many hours. I can run this. This will last 24 hours. New EPON cable. You guys still move? Yeah, but it's going to be like a year and 9 months minimum. So we extended the lease on this place. And I'll continue to probably rent this because the area and all, but the new iPhone is all right. Wasn't worth $2K though. For me, it was. Because I mean, I need the encoding performance on it. You got yourself a new EPON. Damn, you're super. I can tell you're super excited about having that 10G. But now that I have 100 here now. It just, how do you use it all? I've had the 210s for such a long time, and now I'm like beta testing the 100G. So it's kind of like now okay, so now it'll be 100 here and it'll be like 10 in the US. But it's not going to be 100, it'll be 80 because that's what Ethernet cables can support. They can do 40 per. That means 2 ports at 40 a piece. My fiber server? It's a big ass white ONU and a black ONU, and then I have another one that's a black huge ONU. But I can't show the black. I can show you the 10G ones, it's no problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, it's gonna bug out for a second. Where did I put the fucking carabiner? Oh, there it is. think the cables on this thing are fucked. Let me see. Do you have a toilet that it doesn't massage? Well, I guess the water can massage your places, like your gooch and stuff. They're gonna give brand new. Wait. If they don't give you the ONU, what are you gonna run? It's you're probably locked in unless you have some enterprise contract. You're already on an ONU, or like they already provided you with an ONU that probably has like a 4-core 8-thread CPU in it. Hey, could you do me a favor real quick? Could you go and do just go and do a speed test real quick on it? I'm curious as to what the packet loss rate on it is. The water can also pierce your processor, like to call it the shit needle. You're talking about the gooch, right? Yeah, I was like, how do you access it without the... They give you the box, right? Like, that's the only way you're going to be able to access it. Otherwise, you're going to be on a business plan, which is a little bit different. But then you can set up your own server. You could have the fiber going into... Like, I have some Power Edge servers on the ground over there. You got recommendation about it, by the way. That's the only, you can't run anything else. You're locked into it. Like, if you get XGS PON, you need a piece of infrastructure that allows you to receive that IPv6. Like, it's IPv6, right, native. And you can't, like, other providers will allow you to provide your own modem. But with this, with the IP, I'm pretty certain you can't do that. You have to route it through, you have to route it through the base ONU, no matter what. Like here, for example, I have to run it through this ONU, and then from there, I can split it however I want. Or ONUs, plural. I can't run, like, I can't go and get an ASUS one and, like, run the ASUS one. I have to go through this. I can plug it into an ASUS one. I could take an Ethernet cable and then plug it into the WLAN port on an ASUS and like have really good Wi-Fi or something. But fundamentally speaking, the fiber goes in and it gives me one 10 gig Ethernet port. Like there's a Ethernet port on it. And then from there, I can plug it into a splitter or a managed or an unmanaged multi-port, whatever, right? They have to, that's, so you're not guaranteed those speeds. What? So you have to share your shit. So it's not dual stack, it's IPv4. Wait. It's not dual stack, it's just IPv4? I thought the whole point of XGS PON was dual stack for, and hold up, let me search this. I want to see how much packet loss you get on yours versus what I'm running. I thought it's dual stack. Yeah, so that's the whole point of this. It's either going to be dual stack 4 and 6, which is how it's running here, or just IPv6 which one of my two, I think one of my two is just IPv6, or maybe they're both dual stack. I haven't tested my NTT one to care. You get one, yeah. Could you do like a just pump it in Discord real quick? Like show me your packet. Like I get you get one packet lost, but I'm just curious what kind of jitter you get, stuff like that. Just put it in Discord real quick. Because there's other friends that I have that are living out in Texas that might want to get that service as well. But if it's just IPv4, it's not. They can't guarantee that speed, right? Because there's limited amount of IPv4 addresses. Maybe it's IPv. It's got to be dual stack IPv4, IPv6, and then I mean it can run on just IPv6, but I don't think it can just run on IPv4. Like you can go into your modem setting and make sure you allocate, but you're not going to get full speed on it. Do you get what I mean? Like it has to run. I'm pretty certain it has to be dual stack. That's how they get those speeds with the XGS1. Again, it's been around for like 15 years now, this technology. So they're pretty good with it. I know that there's some internet service providers that will only give you IPv6 with it, but I'm pretty sure it's dual stack. Just go into Discord and pump in like a Okla, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, look at this from earlier. Hold up, and then we can leave here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Watch this. This was actually really funny this morning. Fucking ridiculous.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Jin, say thank you, chat.
Shit.
Not shit. Don't say shit.
Cooking with Comma says you can disable V6 for the new release features.
Jin, no.
Fuck.
Duck.
Kiki Dodezu says, hey, I know that guy.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Jin, say thank you, chat.
Shit.
Not shit. Don't say shit.
Fuck.
Jin, no.
Fuck.
Mount 776 says Little Ducker.
Duck. Quack, 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 quack.
Ref 1066 says lol, that's awesome.
That's funny.
Thank you, chat.
Where did that come from?
Gaspanica says
you,
lol.
Chat. You say thank you, chat.
QT Anime says,
Not
where
shit.
do I send my
Don't say
speeds?
Fuck.
Jin, no.
Fuck.
Duck. Quack, 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 quack.
I didn't even say, he just said fuck out of nowhere. So that was really cute.
Mount 776 says came straight out of your mouth and into his ears.
Well, I wasn't saying it, but I was saying it at
1066
home.
says that's never going to get old.
That's funny. That's super cute. I didn't know that Weod had actually taken a clip of that. So, dude, yeah, I'm good. Okay, so I'm ready to go. Let me see the screenshot of this, kid, and I'm just put it in public chat.
Says little parrot copies Everetting.
Oh, here. This is better. Yeah, but it came out of nowhere. He's never done that. He'll usually only say it. He like thought about it for a second after he said shit, and then he said fuck. Here, just do this one.
Mount 776 says he knows you laugh at those words, lol.
Yeah. It's super cute. Or at least I thought it was. Fuck. Here, do this. Cute and I'm here. Use this one.
Mount 776 says super cute.
Gaspanica, what to do? I know that guy. You do. Not Oakland. Use this.
Gaspanica says sup man. Cashmeow says at cute anime. Cashmeow says at cute anime.
Okay. I guess just wait for this to finish charging. This is at 92%. Okay, almost. And then I need to change into pants that aren't long, because it's gonna be warm today. 40, 19, 18, 7. Okay. I'm going to get pants. All right, let me go get pants real quick instead of these long ones. Well, these are
Mount
pants.
776 says weather.
Yeah, one moment. Can I just pump it in public chat and
I'll fucking beat your ass if you're fucking jerking off to any cunts who are under 17.
Yeah, I'm a MILF lover.
Yeah, come and come.
I like MILFs.
Yeah, come and come. If I jerk off to any cunts who are under 17, I'll fucking beat your ass.
Don't do that. Yeah. I like fucking my wife too much.
Hopefully you're under 7. You're over 17.
I'm 37.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy.
Sure. That one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the G. Press the G right there.
How do they onegaishimasu? Motherfucker, dude. Come on, connect. Hell yeah. This will sound good for sure. Better, but I can keep my face straight.
The emergency brake has been applied.
There's no
These do have bigger provided you onions.
Whoa! Emergency stop. Someone might have. Come on. That was emergency stop. Probably. We'll see. They'll make that announcement. It's pretty rare.
救急車し申し訳ございません。ただいま池袋駅のホーム上にて非常ボタンが押されているため確認を行っております。
Someone hit the emergency button, so it wasn't someone. But we don't know you.
遅れまして申し訳ございません。なお線路内は危険ですので降りないようにお願いいたします。
I haven't experienced that. But if someone hit the button, that means. 取りに行かないと。Alright, we gotta get the pipe.
パイピング抜けですね、これ。パイピング抜けです。Just keep like half of my end.
Yeah.
Not more.
Stop it, Andy. He said he's asking if you. Some in the 50,000, or maybe more.
Please be quiet in the train.
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあ、やめて。
いやいや、無理です。いや、触んないでください。
触ってください。
いや、触ってますよね。明らかに接近的ですよ。ちょっとやめてくださいね。
いや、あなたがこの中で礼儀を守ってない。
いや、やばましいです。違法じゃないです。Peace. Fucking bitch. Confrontational ass bitch. Well, I told him Yamamushi has pretty much just shut the fuck up. Mark Slade with holy shit! Ah! Shut the fuck up!
さっきぶり何してんの？
配信中です。
また、ありがとうございます。すいません、お邪魔して。
いつもやってるダンスやってくれる？
いいよ。Hello, bitch, you can fuck on me if you wanna do. Come here. ね、またお疲れ。
わかりに。気をつけてね。てかバーケックじゃなくて何ドラゴンだっけ？オッケーオッケー。
ババ。ババ。
Alright, we back? Whose Pullum is? Is he running Google Fi? Is he running Google Fi? Google Fi! Google Fi! Where's my goddamn asthma? There it is. Pullum, who the fuck is Pullum is in chat? Error! Okay, Gucci. Almost done here. Kiranam, you here? Whoa, what the fuck? Concert, what I do? It's cooler today, but it's supposed to get warm like in the 2 to 3 p.m. Kudanheim! Where the fuck did Kudanheim go?
Cashmeow says at Cutanime, what's her Discord name? Cooking with Comma says I like your mesh Jansport. Never seen one before.
I have to use
Cashmeow
this.
says at Cutanime, what's her Discord name? Balkan_Power21 says, "Was up, Cash?"
Balkan, what to do? Who's YouTube Polo Limbs? Polo Limbs. Dude, that's really good speeds. Who are you in chat? Hello, chat. Fuck you! Damn, look at that. 936. So it's capped out. 936.83 down. 1 ms.
Cooking with Comma says needs to be see-through for security checks.
No, so I get cool air over my modems. Speaking of which, I need to fucking mount this thing somewhere other than right over these cables because I'm getting some disruption. But we do that later. I'll replace this shit and fuck. Cutenime! Where did Cutenime go? What? Who's Polo Limbs? That's solid as fuck, dude. I wonder if I can, well... Oh, this is one, okay, but for, oh, I thought this was 10 gig for a second. That's really good for fucking fiber. Like, look at dude's speeds. 936, so it's capped out. Dude, probably he's got a 2 gig down plan. Because it'll usually cap out at 1, like 936.83 or some bullshit. That's solid speeds. I don't think anyone needs anything more than this. Because you could have like 100 meg symmetrical connection at home and have 4 people using it. And if you're just using like 2 of those, I think 200 Mbps down and 200 Mbps up should be adequate for a family of 4. Even if each one of those people were streaming, I think it would be adequate. That's my honest opinion. Dude, Gene's a little terrorist, man. Fuck you. What the fuck? Why do I get asked questions?
Cooking with Comma says at 1080 yes under moderate light use.
At 1080, even at 4K, I think. Because 4K AV1 needs 20, right? 20 Mbps for Netflix at 4K. Netflix at 4K is going to put like 20. I'm ready to go. I'm waiting for Cutenime. Cutenime!
Cooking with Comma says other factors like latency and speed constant potential drop.
Yeah, I'm wondering with that IPv4 dual stack, what kind of speeds are expected in Texas. That's kind of where I'm at with this. So I'm genuinely curious, so I can recommend it to some of my friends.
Tuocent says nice day in China.
Indeed it is. I can't believe they deployed cyber trucks in Vegas.
M. Wenstermast7R says, have you ever had a problem like if you select the 5 grams on your router it will restart your modem randomly every 15 to 20 minutes but that doesn't happen in 2 grams?
Oh, gee. Have you ever had a problem like if you select 5 gig on my router? No, it's just 10G straight. Like here. I don't know. Cutenime. I don't know where Cutenime went. Here.
Cooking with Comma says might be product specific.
I think Kieran and I wanted to just see my setup. And I don't mind showing it. So I have 3 fiber lines coming out. I'm not gonna move the thing, but so that Huawei, it's a Huawei ONU, and then that's the one back there. The one back there, the green light. So there's 2 individual fiber cables, and then another one going in over here that's got the 100. So, oh shit. Where's the light? So you can see the 2 fiber cables coming out the wall, right? Oh my god. It's kind of jank, but there's right here the 2 fiber cables coming out and going into the ONUs, and then another one in the room over here. And then
Cooking with Comma says do Steve.
From here I have the 10 gig WLAN going in, WLAN going into the Wi-Fi 7 modem, so, or Wi-Fi 7 router. I know it looks jank, but and I put the goddamn basket on top of there again. Oh.
Super Marian F says yo Cash, how you been, man? Long time no see.
I've been good. What am I waiting for? Where did Q&M go? You know how big the ONU is, though. So that thing has I think it's a 4-core 8-thread CPU in there. Both of them have 4-core 8-thread CPUs in them and dedicated fiber line. Hurry up, I'm ready to go. I gotta wear this jacket. How you been? Everything running well on my end. Where the fuck did... So does that make sense? It goes into like a dedicated ONU, and from there I can split it off however I want to. Otherwise, I have to use that, or I cannot, like Sony cannot give me my internet. So good thing it has a 10 gig WLAN port on it, right? Or I wouldn't be able to, like, I have the 10 gig WLAN ports on both of them.
Cooking with Comma says that equipment should keep you going for a long time. You'll likely upgrade it further sooner though.
There's 100 gig in there. I can't share it because I'm under NDA, but I have 100 gig. I have the 2 10 gigs. You can see the 2 fibers going into the 2 ONUs. I can go do speed tests on both of them. I have. But I mean, it's pretty overkill. You don't. How do you?
2 cents says wow.
Yeah, you see how you can see the 2 fucking fiber cables come out of the thing that's only supposed to have 1. So the original one where it has the 1 fiber cable coming, like I mean, if you can go back, or I could move it again and show you, but it's the original NTT like fiber outlet thing where you can connect into it, and then it goes into one of the ONUs, and then there's another one just splitting off to the right. And then they routed another one from the telephone pole over to, like, there's another cable, like a fiber cable routing tube that goes above. And that one's my really fast connection. So if 10 gig is considered fast, I could host a shit ton of people on that internet connection. You know, I should do it for free. I have these Dell PowerEdge servers just laying there. I could use, there's a 400 gig NIC on there. I could share it and like start hosting people for free, and then get those IRL tools motherfucker, or not IRL tool, yeah, the IRL tools motherfuckers that are doing illegal hosting, and just Just basically, you know, hey, it's free. If you come to Japan, I'll fucking host you for free. That's an option. I could do that, so long as they put up the infrastructure for it. Actually, I have enough. I could host, like, I think, just on the 210Gs alone, I could host like 2,500 people, I think. And on the one, I'm not supposed to obviously fuck with the other one with other people, but, you know, it's really, really hard to saturate 20 gigabit per second or two 10 gig lines. You can't. Like, what the fuck am I going to saturate it with? There's nothing, unless I have an iPerf server that's close by, I can't really saturate it. There's nothing, I don't, what was it, 3.2
Mount 776 says you could supply a whole suburb with internet lol.
I could, but it would be
Cooking
illegal,
with Comma says I just make cheeseburgers, but that sounds like a lot of Netflix at one time.
The beauty behind that is it never slows down. It never fucking slows down. It's always fast as fuck. I don't ever have to worry about internet being slow. It's always beautifully quick. So, I have no complaints.
Mount 776 says during an emergency that would be handy.
You say that, but if the indigenous fiber line goes down and they have some kind of power redundancy system for the line itself, so long as, because I have a UPS that powers both of those ONUs that you saw. I think I would have internet for at least 2 days and then it would go down, but that's contingent on my ISP and NTT and Sony also be, you know, having some redundant power system, like diesel generator backups or whatever that are running it. I don't know. Can you guys tag Cute? I don't know. I showed
Cooking
it.
with
I mean,
Comma says
here.
I'm pretty comfortable with the state of 5 grams, about 120 to 200 down, 80
I
up.
think 200 down, 200 up is more than adequate. If you have symmetrical 200, you're good. No matter what you're really doing. I mean, like, what the fuck else? How much of my connection do you think I'm saturating at any given time? I have a bunch of... So there's a bunch of IoT stuff, like me and
Mount 776 says at Cinemeow, are you at homie?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind. I just showed it. You saw the 2 ONUs, the 2 fiber lines, each are 10. I can't show the 100, but I have it in the other room. I have a 400 gig NIC in the Dell PowerEdge server here. I could host a bunch of people off of that, I guess. But I wouldn't be able to charge them for it, right? Because it's just ISP internet. I can do speed tests on it as well, but like, there's no point to doing this unless dudes here, yeah. Dude, Jeans Fuck You is so cute, you know? Copy link. Otherwise, I'll leave in the next 5 or 10
Laxi says
minutes.
67.
What the fuck are people saying 67 for? It's that stupid ass meme. Fucking brain dead meme. Let me see. I gotta search this shit up. 67 meme. The 67 meme is a viral...
007777 says 67.
No.
Laxi says 67.
The 67 meme is a viral and largely nonsensical phrase that originated in early 2025 and is popular primarily amongst Generation Alpha. It is shouted spontaneously in various contexts and is often accompanied by an up and
William
down.
_WNTR says I find it so silly. M1stermast7R says bro I almost 6'7".
What does that mean? Weighing hand gesture. The meme spread is connected to a few key viral moments. Doot Doot 6'7" song. The term comes from a drill rap track by artist Skrilla, in which he repeats the phrase 6'7". LaMelo Ball. The phrase is often used in video as it edits, featuring NBA basketball player LaMelo Ball, who is 6 feet 7 inches tall. Viral Kid, a video featuring a young boy now known as the 67 Kid.
007777 says it means nothing. Kiki Dodezu says it's basically like the Lord Farquaad applier. Meme.
Lord Farquaad. I don't even know what that is. I'm fucking boomer. Annoying adults. Its nonsensical nature and disruptive use in classroom have led to some teachers and parents to become annoyed. Do you think there will be a killing? Like just
Lexi
hypothetically.
says, hey, do you know Nick Her? Mount 776 says, bloody kids.
Dumb motherfucker.
William _ WNTR says, I feel like a boomer as a younger man. M. Wunstermast 7R says, this is the same as the emote glorp.
I don't even know what the emote glorp means. Sparks South Park parody.
Shane 007777 says, I never knew her. Mount 776 says, fish dicks.
That's old. That makes sense though, you know? Wait, I have to watch this to figure it out.
Gaspanica says some kid came dressed as 67 for Halloween. So stupid.
I don't have my coffee today because I
Hold up. I gotta know this. Is this like
Dang it. Mr. Lindsay back to define another word that your kids are using. Now here's the thing, I don't have my coffee today because I need you to listen
Cooking
to
with
the
comma
words that are
says
coming
cicada
out of my mouth, because
3301
this
is just
word,
a
I defined it back in February. It has been around that long, but I am still getting so many requests daily. What's 6-7 mean? What's 6-7 mean? What's 6-7 mean? So it has blown up even more, and here I am to define it for you again. So we got to go all the way back to the beginning. Now there is a song by Skrilla named Doot Doot. In the song, there's a reference to the number 6-7. It goes da 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 6-7. Now this number was then popularized by different creators, primarily creating basketball sports edits and using that song over the edits. Now most predominantly, LaMelo Ball was a part of the edits and referred to him as a basketball player that moves like he's 6'2", but is actually 6'7". Now this meme goes viral. Now everybody's making edits, everybody's saying 6'7", and all of these content creators are starting to put 6'7" into all of their things, and not just content creators, but actual basketball players in press conferences and things like that are saying 6'7", and so it just continues to become a thing, and now it is something that you're just trying to use to get somebody to reference the number 6'7", like how tall are you? 6'7". What time is it? 6'7". What's that? 6'7". There's literally no circumstance where a kid might not say 6'7". So all of this to say 6'7" is just a reference to a meme. There is no real meaning to it. It is a number that is fun to say, popularized by a meme with the hand motions, and it just doesn't mean anything. So that's what 6'7" means.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What do you guys think? Like, honestly, what do you guys think about that 6'7"? It's silly. What do you guys think about it? Like, give me your honest opinion. Like, our demographic is a little bit older, a little bit more mature. It sucks. Vanilla paste or cuttlefish and asparagus. No. They're talking about the 6'7" thing. Hold up. You stop thinking. It's silly. No, be honest. Like, try to break it down. It's nonsense. It's like skibbity. You want to know my honest thought regarding it, and this will be it. Can you please say happy birthday to my little brother? Oh man, you guys are like fucking 12. Get the fuck to bed. Okay, here's my take on 6'7". I like it. I like how the lead up was really serious. What is that? What is Gene gonna start saying 6'7"? Should I teach Gene 6'7"? And just start going up there 6'7", 6'7". I'm gonna share his 2 cents on what the kids are talking about. Let's go. These 12-year-olds need to go to bed. They have school in the morning. Oh, I mean, I'm trying to be a role model, I suppose. Okay, I don't think Cutenime is popping back in. I hope Cutenime's good. I don't know what happened with that. You were probably like saying just to make people annoyed. I don't want to. There's nothing like Skibbity. Skibbity has no significant meaning to it. Like, come up with something original, motherfuckers. I think that's the point, to get people frustrated for no particular reason. It's the troll culture, right? The internet is really a mirror. Yeah. It really is. It really shows the stupidity of, like, I think there's a lack of creativity. I'm not saying that any generation is worse or better or anything like that. I'm not a part of it, but the baby boomer generation was, they were really hard workers. Whatever, they walked fucking 5, 10, 20, 30 miles in the snow just to get to school back in the day. But every generation has their thing, their culture, and I guess this is the imprint that's going to be left, right? And I know it seems a little nonsensical, as is the memes themselves, like Skibbity or 6'7" or whatever the fuck these fools are talking about, but this is the legacy that you want to leave for your children. Zero creative, just zero creativity, right? Just let's be annoying. That's the creativity. That's wild. I mean, I'm not hating on it. I think I kind of get it, I guess. Everything that is nonsensical is our word, and we'll have no slot in history, L for them. I don't know. You can't really dog on them because there's a lack of creativity. It's the dawn of the internet age, and they grew up with the internet, right? You remember when we were kids, we had to open a fucking book and like get out an encyclopedia and shit to study? Well, I don't know. I had the internet pretty young. We had like 100 Mbps T1, which was pretty impressive back in like 1995 or 6. We had fucking symmetrical 100 megabit per second internet back in 90, I think 95 or 96. Internet is a relative concept, but my father had access to the servers at his office. He had cables ran all the way to the house. So that was pretty cool. The 6-7 thing is fine. At least they aren't cutting their... I mean, isn't that the generation where they do that? But name one thing that is nonsensical. I can name... Like, you're putting me on the spot, so I'm not going to be able to come up with too much. But a bunch of things are nonsensical, like, you know, that's wild, or that's crazy. What up? I mean, that's our era. We said stupid shit. Yeah, but we said stupid shit as well in our generation. That's what I'm just saying. It's the equivalent of our generation saying, "What's up? What's up, dog?" Like I'm not a dog. I'm not a four-legged canine, right? Like, why would you call me a dog? I'm not a dog. I'm not your dog. I'm not your pet. It's the equivalent, right? I bet you that was annoying as fuck when idiots like us went to school and we would go up to the teacher and say, "Oh, what up, dog?" Well, I never did that because that's fucking stupid. But you get my point, right? That's nonsensical. What up, dog? Why are people calling each other dogs? Right. There's an equivalency factor there that I'm sure if boomers, the baby boomer generation heard it, they would be like, fucking dogs. What dogs are they speaking of? Right. That's a myth where he had a rib removed in order for him to suck his own dick off. Like, something about that. I remember that. That was yeah. It's the equivalent, right? That is true. So, Mr. Man, I'm not hating on it, but there was a little bit of creative liberty taken in order to develop that. What's up? Like, you know, maybe a basketball in the air is up. What's up? You know, I'm balling. It's just street slang, right? It's an urban hip hop dialect that was created, that was reappropriated, and some people, a lot of people took a liking to it and they used it, right? But it's the equivalent. I'm sure there was a time where teachers heard that shit and they were like, dogs, where are they talking about dogs for? We are not dogs. What up, dog? I am not a dog. I am not a canine. But it's the same. There's definitely an equivalency factor there. There's no denying that, right? What if I came up to you and you spoke English properly, right? And that's a big if, right? Because I don't speak English properly either. But let's just say that we all spoke English properly or proficiently, right? Like we were experts at it. And if we went up to each other and started calling each other, or not calling each other dogs, but we would reply to each other in the affirmative, right? In the, yes, I am doing well. What's up, dog? It would probably drive you insane. What is this dog business we speak of? I know I'm taking a little bit too literally, but right, that's the same concept. Conceptually, it's the same thing, right? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7". I think that's the point behind it. I still don't understand skibbity, but maybe some of you guys could elaborate on the skibbity thing. I still do not. I understand that there's a meme, skibbity toilet, and that really is brain rot. I don't think 6'7" is as bad. It's just to troll the crap out of people to the point of self-destruction. I think that's what it is. The kid is calling his teacher Larry Bird, and that also that he doesn't respect him. If I came up to you and said you was 6'7" as like a drive-by, what am I supposed to understand that from? 6'7", 6'7", motherfucker, 6'7", dog. I wouldn't be confused. I'd be like 6'7". Swish, 6'7". I think that's how it's supposed to be used, phonetically speaking, right? If someone comes, 6'7", you just succeeded, right? It's like a, yeah, you know, 6'7". I don't know. I think, right? I bet you there's kids in class saying 6'7", 6'7", like swish, 6'7", like the way that we would do this, like a 6'7", like we just swish. I don't know. I'm just making shit up here, but maybe that works. Your 7-year-old says 6'7" all the time, and your 9-year-old says it sometimes. They say it's popular in school. Yeah, and what does it mean though? Like what's the scenario in which they use it? What's 6 plus 7? It's the same as saying "what up, dog" in the era where people didn't call people dogs. It comes from, what's up, Ingenious Charm? I hope you guys, yeah, the Dodgers are fantastic. The Dodgers are 6'7". It's nothing, yeah, but does that not drive you insane if your kid's going, it's just popular, no real meaning? But I think there is a meaning, like skibbity toilet or whatever. They'll use it in a situation where it's like, got him. It's kind of like, yeah, back in the day, there was probably, got him. Like, what the, got who? Who are you referring to in this, like, got him situation? Got what? Got milk? Right, that's kind of the confusion that it drums up. Got him. Look at Discord, it's important. Fuck. I was waiting for Cutanime's answer. I showed my shit. What's this, Mr. Master? 6, 7. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. That was good. I'm showing that. It took me a second. That is important. I like that. 6, 7. Swoosh. All right. While we wait for Q&A, do you guys know that they made this fucking robot? It's all over the goddamn internet right now. It's a robot, but it just happens to be remote operated. I forgot. I think it's named Neo. For me, the meaning of 6-7 is a shorter number for police code 1067. What's the 1067 a code for? Swish. Dunk. Yeah, he got me good. That was a good one. That was funny. See, like, I think we're making progress here. I'm probably the most stiff-necked person that you'll ever meet. At least the way that I speak English. But, yeah, I thought that was funny. That makes sense to me. I go, well, it's super important. Yeah, what fuck. It's just, what is this? 6/7? That's the, I'm just going through what I was thinking. 6 dash house. Oh, it's like a, got him, you know? So limitations to what this clanker can do. Okay, the fucking thing is remote operated. I think it's a scam. It's like the Tesla robots that they had. The Tesla robots, have you ever seen them actually walking? They're always walking in sync, and they don't walk to the left or to the right. They're always walking straight in their advertisement materials. I'm waiting for Q9 and the whole internet saga thing right now. While we're waiting on Q9, why don't we have this breathtaking discussion regarding how fast your internet is, and are you guys ever going to get 10 gig internet symmetrical? Or are you guys on that poverty? I couldn't imagine, dude. You guys are on that fucking poverty internet. Fucking impoverished internet. I can't imagine what it would be like to have anything less than 10 gigabit per second at all times. That's impoverished. You got Forbes article on 6-7. Oh, hell yeah. That's like me calling everything poverty, right? You got Comcast, poverty. That's 6-7. Oh, we're going to use the shit out of this meme. But we're going to use it in a more smart, suave, and sophisticated way. Wrap it up. Wrap what up? Wrap it up. Wrap it up, you idiot. You use fiber at the good cafes. Get Gene into it. What's inbred? Wrap it up. Average 6-7 up. Average Trump voter. Phenotype. What? Who, me? Wait, do I give off Trump voter vibes? Really? How? We out. Hold up. because I look stupid, but why can't you spell out the word because? You're on a keyboard. How fucking lazy must you be? I live in Japan. I am a Japanese national. I cannot vote for American presidents. So, shoes on the other foot. 6'7", motherfucker. Hell yeah, let's use it. We got to use it in an ironic way. Why aren't your sentences straight? I'm a fucking Jew. I got Jufro. You love Trump. If I was to vote, I probably would have voted for Trump. Like, I just getting that out there. I probably would have. But then I would have to deal with the diarrhea of bullshit that occurred after the voting. So it's kind of bittersweet that he ended up winning. But out of the two candidates, I don't know. This is like two terrible fucking options. So, I don't know. There were two fucking terrible options. Let's be honest here. Yeah, 6'7", yeah. I'm just gonna make my own shit up from now on. Damn, for calling other people stupid, you are sure dumb. See, it's really a mirror. You just proved my point. The internet is really a mirror into thy soul, right? So all the shit talking you're doing right now and calling me stupid is fine and all. Your freedom of speech, but it seems like I'm okay with being stupid. I am a fucking idiot. I am stupid. But you're asking stupid questions. You're making stupid rhetoric. 6'7". All right, let's boogie. I wonder if Yamamoto is going to get the MVP. Uh, 1067 is administrative column for message for cops. Doesn't mean dead person and crime. Can you grill a cheese sandwich? Yeah, perhaps I could. Wait. I'm getting shit on for using... I'm getting shit on for using a Samsung? Oh, no. What do you use? Oh, my God. Heroin, what do you use? You're native? Congrats. What do you use, heroin? I want to be cool. iPhone is the only valid... Oh, man. iPhone, huh? Heroin, if I had an iPhone, I'd be cool. Which iPhone do you have? I was thinking about getting an iPhone, but like they're pretty expensive. 66 means check officer beam. Samantha Parith, I don't have a Samsung. I have multiple Samsungs. I'm just curious as to, like, I want to be cool like Heroine Dragona. Just one second. Heroine Dragona, which iPhone do you have? Because maybe I can afford one day. Cinemeow, what to do? Samantha, take it easy. I like this is good, the 25 Ultra. You have a good night. Yeah, this is my favorite daily driver, the 25 Ultra. This is a good phone. I'll get the 26 Ultra when it comes out. But I think iPhones are so... Samsung is doo-doo. Wait, which iPhone do you use, Heroine Dragona? Let's finish strong here. My iPhone... Oh! Heroine, do you have one of the President Trump models? Mr. iPhone? You use the 14? Oh, shit. Dude, that's fucking poverty, dude. That shit is fucking poverty, man. Whoops. Oh, wait, which version is that? I forget. The orange ones are... I forget. The orange ones were the... they were definitely newer than the 14s. So, I'm cooler than you, for sure. Yeah, it is a... well, it's a big-ass lens, yo. Heroine, motherfucker, fucking using old-ass, poverty-ass equipment. I'm on... look at that. I'm on orange, motherfucker. I'm on orange level. Look at that. You ain't seen no goddamn iPhone 17 in a goddamn cage like that. You ever seen that shit before? Fucking L14 poverty old ass shit. God damn it. Yeah, but you don't even have the newest one. You're shit talking. I already have the 17. It's old news. I'm gonna get the 26. I'm gonna get the 18 when it comes out, because them shits are not that expensive. But it seems like Heroine, you gotta get them. You do one of these things and get your fucking wrist going. You gotta fucking get the fucking, yeah, get them fries, dude. Get the fucking fry. Maybe then you could get a fucking used 15, huh? I don't understand the whole, like, you own this cell phone, you're like a part of that cult. I don't understand it. It's the same as it's the same as how Xbox versus PS or Xbox. Fuck, I was on PC, so I don't even remember the nomenclature, but yeah, PlayStation versus Xbox, Intel versus AMD at one point, iPhone versus Android, all this bullshit. But it just so happens that, you know, I get the newest shit every year. And I don't just get one of them, I get multiple, so I must be many, many times cooler than you. I'm live on the iPhone right now. It is a fantastic piece of kit. Samsung is for peasants. Well, iPhone 14s are for less than peasants. What's up, Bilal? I had the purple one supporting accessibility when I got my 14 Pro Max. whatever. I kept trying. That was okay. So I went from the iPhone 10, and then I took a break for the 11, 12, 13 because overheating issues, right? And then when I went on 14, that was like the first legitimate one with the new sensor shift shit. And then they went dynamic island, and I was like, that's a really cool phone. And I grabbed it, and it looked wonderful, but it overheated as well. 15 overheated as well. 16 overheated, not as quickly as the 15, but it overheated as well. And then 17, they did the aluminum construction with the vapor chamber shit. And then now I can live stream on it. So I know there are other people that have live streamed on, like, you know, since the 12 generation, but they have to put a big ass Peltier cooler on it, and it's a bit too much. The Your iPhone 14 is a Samsung phone with a logo and iOS. The iPhone 14 is a Samsung phone with a logo and iOS. Wait, what do you mean? No, is this dude on YouTube talking shit and he just got roasted? He just got fucking McDonalded. He just got fucking put the fries in the bag. Almost done charging here. It's at 90, 94. God damn, it's taking... Oh, it unplugged. Oh, no. It's good. It's at 94. Where do you get the water with Japanese on the bottle? In China? Nihon no mizu. This is mineral water, right? This is Japanese water. Natural mineral water. Genzairyou. Water. Like, fundamental ingredients. Water. It's made by Itoen. Oh, it's in English as natural minimal. Kokunai sizzle, right? That's pretty funny. Six, seven. You're saying that almost every component in an iPhone is... Oh! You're correct, but at the same time, I wholeheartedly disagree, because the chips, the specification that they are, like, Samsung would probably be close to bankrupt if they got dropped by Apple. You're correct. Even to this day, I think the screens are all manufactured by Samsung or LG or something, right? Or it's licensed by one of them. But it's to Apple's specification. The screen is one of them, just huge component, a big ticket item. What else do they use? Are they maybe the memory inside is Samsung? The ROM, the RAM, the LPDDR5X? You think it's Samsung? We got? It's alright, empty. I'm going to leave anyway. This is taking forever. The batteries are Samsung. The chipset's not made by Samsung. They're using TSMC. Oh, you're saying in the 14 they were using Samsung. Maybe you're right. But right now, it's all TSMC. I could see them using Samsung foundries back then. But to say that it was Samsung the whole time is pretty far-fetched. Foxconn SM was correct, yeah. With caramel. the boards are not made by like they outsource the silicon, like the fucking boards. The boards are not made by Samsung, are they? Or were they made by Samsung? Why would they pay so much for boards? They probably use just Chinese, like were they using Samsung foundries for the A6? Was it the A16? No, because right now 19, 18, 17, wait, 19, 18, 17. I guess they were using 16. So on the 16 Pro chipsets, they were using Samsung foundries. How were they getting cooked so bad by iPhone performance back then on a 6-core CPU? Yeah, but if it's just a circuit board, they don't have to use Samsung. Like, they're going to use some Chinese, whatever. It's a circuit board. Why would you pay more money to get it from South Korea? Like, you just get Chinese circuit boards. And they're fucking cheap. Order en masse. They do shit at scale way better than they could in Korea. Well, you know, we got... Are you talking about the memory? The ROM... The RAM, I could see that being Samsung. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Samsung didn't have iPhone as a... Like, if they weren't a primary supplier, they would lose a lot of money. A lot. So one of the reasons why Samsung became such a big fucking corporation is it's because of their partnership with Apple. For people that don't know, it's a collaborative effort. Don't forget. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. The thing is that that's not where the real money is. The real money is in software, right? And then you can just outsource your hardware to be produced in countries where labor is cheap and economies of scale works extremely well. Like mainland China, or even India, I guess, to an extent now. Oh, by the way, my cage might have just arrived now. I might do an unboxing before we leave here. Yeah, the software. Their margins aren't as crazy as you might think. Like the bill of goods to manufacture one iPhone is something like $500 US. A lot of people probably think that they're spending only $100 to produce one of these phones, and they're making like 10x or 12x per phone. The bill of materials is probably in the where the fuck is mine? Oh, yeah, it shipped out. Hey, it might be in my mailbox. Samsung makes Apple's display, memory, some image sensors. Oh, yeah. No, wait, no. I thought Apple is using Sony IMX for their sensors. The main being the IMX8, whatever the fuck it was. The one I'm using right now is a Sony IMX sensor. But I'm pretty sure for the LPDDR5X, the NVMe SSD could be Samsung for sure. Arguably Samsung and Western Digital make the best NVMe drives in the world right now for consumer scale. Maybe even for enterprise. Are they using some Samsung tech for the periscope? The Periscope 4X zoom lens? Like you have both of what? How many examples displays on my room where I'm sure the wireless chips? I don't think they make the wireless chips anymore, unless you're talking about the C1X modem. And I don't know how much Samsung has. I'm pretty sure that's in-house specification. Maybe they are. Maybe they are asking Samsung to manufacture them. But it's all TSMC right now. Or I'm sorry, it's all Qualcomm, and Qualcomm's using TSMC to manufacture their yeah, Qualcomm is all Taiwan shit. Their modems. But with the 14, you could be right. Wait. You can't justify a contract or something like for 1,400 USD for I just buy it. I don't know how people buy shit on like lease. That shit is wild to me. Cooking with Karma, I feel you on that. I totally understand it. Like I totally get it. It's an idiotic amount of money. But on the flip side, if an iPhone costed $10,000, there would probably be no shortage of people actually getting contracts out to purchase the phones. You ever think about that? If an iPhone costed $10,000 next year and provided the same upgrade, it wouldn't be out of this world for me to go and grab it every year anyways. That's the assholery. And I don't even like iPhone. It's not my primary handset, but for live stream, it pretty much dominates video. There ain't really anything. It's like $100 a month on a 24-month. Wait, what's $100 a month on a 24-month contract? I thought it's 0% financing through Apple. The cost to make an iPhone is like this component costs around $400 and assemble costs around. Yeah, so I was right. I was pretty much right on the money with the bill of material is about $500, give or take. Right? So I was saying it was $500. I know it's probably closer to like $490 something, but you know, the bill of material plus, I should have said bill of material plus to manufacture it, like to put it all together. But yeah, I'm aware that it's about $500. They do breakdowns of it. I get why people stick with them. The only reason why I use Apple, the only reason why is because I can either do this with the big lens, okay, or I can go and find my FX3 in my closet, or wherever the fuck I've put it in the box, go and get my FX3 and get arguably worse quality out of that lens, like, because the stabilization is nowhere near as good as this. Just letting you know right now. It just is what it is, right? Right, look at the quality of the stream right now. It's idiotically high. Right? If I had a cameraman, you wouldn't know the difference between someone using an FX3 and an iPhone, right? The bokeh, the separation between so when people are like $1,400 for this fucking, you know, for this phone, it's crazy. My FX3 with a few lenses is over 10 grand. Now, I can do the same thing at probably 1/10 the weight, because I need a Ronin gimbal. You get what I mean? And the encoder's built into the phone now. You see where that $1,400 ain't so expensive anymore. they don't cost $8 to make. The bill of materials, and William just said it's like 400. I think it's like 400, 450, and then the manufacturing is another 50 or whatever. It's not disclosed purely, but when you start thinking the way that I do, my use case is different than most people's use cases. I know that, right? Most people aren't gonna go and throw lenses and spend hundreds of dollars on filters and shit and put it in a cage and, you know, use it the way that I do. But I can tell you, I paid $2,000 for my phone, or $2,080 for the 17 Pro, right? And I'm still waiting for my goddamn Pro Maxes to arrive, but it is still significantly cheaper to kit this out and weigh 1/10 of how much it would weigh to get my FX3 kitted out the same way with a similar performing lens. And obviously I have to do an external mic on the fucking thing. It would weigh nowhere near as light as this. I would not be able to encode on it, right? There are just some strategic advantages I have and flexibility with this. And still have data running through it, right? Which allows me to stream, which you can't do through the FX3. Your tooth hurts so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. You see, Cooking with Karma, I'm that one. I'm not like your normal. I'm not your normal iPhone asshole user that just gets the top-notch model just because I want to say that I got the top-notch model. I actually utilize my fucking phone almost every single day to it's above the potential that it was created at. Right? The shit that I have done to this phone now, in the cage, put the dead mic on, I'm limiting it. I'm not using three of this, you know, I don't use the ultra wide sensor. I don't use the telephoto zoom lens on here. I'm just main sensor, put giant lens on there, put giant filter on there, right? That's how I use it. Because that gives me the same visual fidelity of a camera that costs, just the body alone costs like $3,000. Right? And I can interchange the lenses as I please. So I'm like that rare case, not just getting it for status symbol, but like because I actually need it, because I am not going to break my back using LiveU. I'm not rage baiting. I overclock my iPhone. Yeah, it's the portability and getting the same quality that I can. You gotta hand it to me, right? I'm not trying to get brownie points. I'm just saying, out of anyone that uses their iPhone, who's rage baiting? If China makes a basic phone and the cost of build would be around $40 produced, and that's all for a phone they sell for $200 to $400. I'm not very film savvy either, but I don't need no fucking 12. Well, actually, I need the RAM. You know why? Sorry, I got ahead of your comments. You know why I need the 12 gigs of RAM? If you can get this right, I'd be surprised. But there is a specific reason why the 12 gigs of RAM is actually something I need versus the 8 gigs. And well, it depends, but your iPhone would be that. Probably, yeah. I actually use it to its full potential. I'm encoding on it and using the one sensor on it, you know? And it is light. And I'm probably one of the only I'm one of the only people in the world right now that's probably utilizing it to somewhat of its potential when it comes to the memory. If you can guess, I'll gift you a sub. I'll give you a tier 3. Why is the RAM so important? I'm going to give you 30 seconds to guess why. Cooking with Karma, that's for you. I'll give you a tier 3 sub to whatever channel you like, including mine, if you can guess why. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. The encoding has nothing to do with the memory. Well, barely anything to do with it. But 1 gig wouldn't matter. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Wait, 20? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That was strictly for cooking with karma. That's why I said cooking with karma. But yeah, 2 people got that right. So I can bond more Sims correct. I need that RAM. I figured you or someone else might get it. No, it's not editing. It's the RAM for data. I can only bond so many modems. Well, technically the correct answer, not technically, but the correct answer is to support, it's not Sims, to be able to support many modems is the correct answer. So on a technicality though, but Black and were on the correct track there, you know. They knew what was up. It's not latency. It's the more data you shuffle through multiple modems, the more RAM you need. It eats up a lot of RAM. The uplink data must be stored in something that's really fast before it gets sent out to the cell towers, right? So they're right. But that's why I provisioned. I knew that one of them, I knew that someone else would get it right. Maybe you just copy paste them. No. It's literally so it can support a bunch of modems. That's it. So iPhone did a great thing by giving us 12 gigs. Because that's about the same amount that they put on flagships on Androids now. And it always used to be iPhones had like no RAM compared to Android. Well, you were close. It was modems, but anyways, the question was directed strictly at cooking with karma. I'll find one for you later on. Yeah, so it used to be able to preload preload into not like slow memory, it's not slow, but this architecture that Apple uses allows us to bond a shit ton of Sims. And I think for 4 modems you need 4 gigs of RAM, but it depends because there's a lot more memory bandwidth on these new LPDDR5X modem. I'm sorry, LPDDR5X chips. So I think you can bond like you could probably do like 16 or 20 whatever modems on them, you know. But you require RAM to actually load and offload that memory really quickly, right? All that video data. I'm not really teaching, I'm just saying. There are a lot of people that just buy the top spec model just to buy the top spec model. And I'm guilty of this. There was no reason for me to get 1 terabyte model, but I got it. There was no reason for me to get 2 terabyte model, but I got them, right? For the Pro Max, just because I wanted them as a backup. No. Like modems. Like full-on modems. A bunch of them. And we're multi-sim bonding, yeah? Yeah, of course they'll go DDR6. Or, I'm sorry, they won't go DDR6. They'll do LPDDR6. But I'm pretty sure LPDDR5X is already hitting LPDDR6 speeds, so, you know, don't sue me. Yeah, but it's nuts what they did this time around. If they can cram this much power and performance into a phone, imagine what they can do with a vertically integrated, properly developed laptop, which is what they do. They use the same cores in their laptops that they do on. They're so efficient. I think until the M5 Pros officially get distributed, and maybe they are already being sold, but until they officially get sold, the fastest CPU in the world, meaning cores being put in a device, instructions per clock speed, according to Geekbench, is in the iPhone, not in any desktop, not in any server. The highest IPC ARM-based chip in the world. They're the two primary performance cores on the iPhone. If you can believe that, go take a look. Unless, of course, the M5 MacBook Pros have superseded it, but for a few minutes there, it was the fastest CPU in the world. Instructions per clock on two of the cores were inside the iPhone. Can you fucking believe that? I've looked into SIM. So you're dual channel? No, I am bonding 6 SIMs right now. I have 6 modems, 1 in here, 5 in here. And I am using SRT-LA to bond, like to aggregate and utilize those six modems. I can do 8. Like I can add my phones to it, right? But I'm just doing, I usually do between 5 and 7, which is usually the sweet spot, because shit starts getting disconnected. It's annoying. Yeah, honestly, LiveU is still a little bit more stable, but it's close. That's what I was getting at. Kick it up, 6, 7. It's like the Fibonacci sequence. It's everywhere. So that's why for a phone-based streamer, it's probably the most stable phone-based stream in the world, right? I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying, like, based on what I'm using, what I've seen, it's probably, if not the most stable phone-based stream in the world. On the flip side, it's probably approaching the stability of most LiveU carriers because I use better modems. I've never heard them say it. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, with live streaming, the reason why we shifted from Androids over to iPhones with live streaming is there's some data bitrate cap that I don't know if it's artificial, but I don't think the API allows access to a certain amount of data. Like, you can only connect so many devices into an Android phone, right? You can get one of those expansion hubs for an Android, and there's only so many you can plug into it before it errors out. And it says, nope, like hard code baked into the OS. Now, like hardware-wise, I'm sure it could happen, but what I'm trying to get at is there's no limit like that on Apple. So long as there's enough power going into the expansion, like into the hub, the powered USB hub, Ethernet hub, you can connect as much shit as you want into it. So it's predicated on that. It's sort of like carrying 6 phones at once, but I'm carrying modems. It's okay. So here's another thing if you guys have never, and then we will leave. When people are thinking about radiation, there's a difference between radioactive decay of radioactive isotopes, like cesium, strontium, whatever the case may be, right? There's a difference between radioactive decay of highly energetic particles and radio emissions, non-ionizing radio waves. They call it radiation, but it's not radiation as in radioactive decay of elements. Right? The thing that you would have to really worry about when it comes to radio frequency is not the decay of particular elements or like changing your DNA structure or whatever, because it won't. It's non-ionizing. Is putting in enough wattage to like electrocute you through the air. They're everywhere, but it's like a watt of energy. It's like less than a watt. Like a fraction of a watt of energy going through. Which isn't enough to do anything to you. That's why they say, you know, don't use your cell phone near people with pacemakers back in the day. Now it's not such a big deal. But because it would interfere with the pacemaker's internal quartz system, the quartz, whatever they use. It could interfere with that. But that's such a delicate piece of machinery that... we're talking. Well, he's saying, am I worried about the radiation from all the modems that I'm carrying on me, right? Because I'm carrying 8 at any given time, usually. No. That shit passes through your body. It doesn't affect your cells. It doesn't do shit. It's a bit of electricity going to your body. It's radio waves. Now, if I had a huge fucking radio mast on me, you know, that they put on top of, you know, signal towers, you know, maybe it might electrocute me, but I'm not worried about that. Those radio waves passing through me, they're not going to interact with my cells or anything. There's a difference between like ionizing radiation and non-ionizing radiation, right? So the only thing that you have to worry about with radio towers and stuff like is like electricity being focused onto like one cell, and in that case it still wouldn't damage the cell. It would just be it would just like electrocute that cell, or like if they focus the radio waves into a beam and pass it could electrocute them, but not kill them. Well, maybe give them a jolt, you know. But I mean, you're talking about like fractions of a watt of electricity passing through everywhere. You know, that's what I'm explaining. A lot of people mistake radiation from radio towers and radiation from radioactive decay of, you know, radioactive isotopes. So those are the two very different things. So I am not worried about 5G. Like, it doesn't do anything, right? Non-ionizing radiation. Hey Google, is non-ionizing radiation dangerous to human beings?
Non-ionizing radiation can be dangerous under certain conditions, though it doesn't have enough energy to directly damage DNA like ionizing radiation. High-intensity exposure, like from powerful transmitters or industrial equipment, can cause tissue damage and burns due to heating. Ultraviolet, UV radiation, a type of non-ionizing radiation from the sun or tanning beds, causes sunburns, eye damage, and skin cancer
does not
with
come
prolonged
out of your
exposure due to
cell phones,
photochemical reactions. The health effects of common low-level exposure, like from cell phones, are still under study. But current scientific consensus is that there's no consistent evidence of adverse health effects when thermal effects are not produced.
That's correct. So I'm pretty much right on the money with that. I didn't go into the whole UV thing because it's not producing ultraviolet radiation, right? It's not. If you look at the electromagnetic spectrum, radio waves are on the weakest of the weak, right? The only time non-ionizing radiation becomes dangerous, and I explained it, I think, eloquently, is if it was directed focus beam, it could electrocute you or burn you. You know, I was pretty much right on the money with that. The blast wave from a bomb, not the fall. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to mitigate your... Well, if there was ever another, like, atomic bomb dropped, hopefully it would be a fusion bomb, because a fusion bomb just requires a small... the conversion of mass into energy is a lot more efficient on a hydrogen bomb or a fusion bomb compared to like the types of bombs that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And even then, the most highly radioactive elements like cesium and strontium, amongst many other, you know, which you would be afraid of fallout, because their half-lives are like, they could be anywhere from like a few hours to a few days to a couple of weeks, like for cesium, right? Or for strontium. Those are super radioactive and they will fuck your shit up and they will damage your cells. Yeah, so hydrogen is better in terms of you're going to convert more mass of that plutonium or the uranium 235 into an explosive energy. Now, the way that a fusion bomb works is that they're using a traditional fission bomb in order to trigger the fusion mechanism, but the fission bomb is very, very small compared to, you know, like the 16 kilotons dropped on Hiroshima or like the 22 kilotons dropped on Nagasaki, for example. They need just a small fission bomb to create a fusion reaction. And this happens in a matter of like nanoseconds, you know. It was okay, so you guys ready to go? I'm fully charged up now. And yeah, I want to stream. Dude, I bet the talking head looks so much more gorgeous on this than on any other setup that I've ever run. I don't know where we're at. Keita, when the fuck do I ever know myself? I already took Gene to school. I'm kind of just doing whatever. I probably should buy new cables for my setup. But, it kind of sucks that everything's running perfectly right now. We'll see. I never have, dude, I'm not like Sora, dude. Whenever I go outside, I never have any fucking clue what I'm gonna do. My mind is filled with, oh, I have to get I guess we're gonna go to Akiba for a bit. My mind, when I wake up, has zero, I'm gonna plan to do this on stream, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there. I'm not like Sora with that. I'm just like, just go somewhere random and show some Jap shit, you know, I don't give a fuck. But that's just how I am, so. D2, what to do? I'm fucking cables. I got cables for fucking everything. It's no, dude. Oh, I need to get zip ties and cables. So let's do that. Okay? I think that's a reasonable, that's something reasonable. Dude, Kikito, have you been thinking the same thing I'm thinking? We may go to Akiba, but I think Shinjuku has it. I don't know. We'll see. I feel that every day I continue to upgrade my shit, my setup, is one day more that Sora is hailing with his setup, and I'm just glad that I'm able to tell him, this is what you should buy, you know. Soda, all you gotta do is you gotta spend a couple $100 on some lenses, get that iPhone. I don't even, but you know what I found out is it doesn't look like they sell the cage for the 14 non-pro models. They stick with the pro models for it. So, I think I was showing you with the, I really like opening. It's like a nice, it feels so durable. This, this tiny ass lens, right? But like every day that I'm using this is one extra day that sort of gets me refining this setup. Is how I'm looking at it now. So can you imagine his quality with this? Holy fuck. No. You don't tell him, because I haven't perfected it yet. If Sora gets it right now, like with the Pixel, I already knew everything I needed to know about that. There was no reason to run anything external. Like, there was nothing. But right now, if Sora got the Pro right now, the 256 gig Pro, like base model 17 Pro, I tell him to get a cage and an ND filter, and that's it. Use the stock cameras on it. But if he wanted to spend a little bit extra to make it look like a full frame, there are ways of doing that, like this. Because, dude, look, I mean, this quality is insanity, right? Like, you know, you kidding me? When I go outside with this ND filter, it looks crazy. How is a fucking phone able to reproduce quality of this stature? Like, I don't understand. The sensor's tiny on it. So it would, I don't know if it would be a game changer for him, because good content does not triumph. Like, you guys probably like seeing Japan in really, really good quality. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you guys like seeing Japan with good quality, or in good quality. But my guess is that the content itself is much more important than the quality itself. Now, in my case, where I do a lot of talking head type videos like I am right now, I'm sort of doing what you would see on YouTube, but I'm doing it live. So it's prudent for you guys to be able to enjoy like a really good, you know, this separation bokeh, and it's focused on my face rather than, you get what I mean, and it's stabilized, and it looks, these kinds of things. I think it's a bit more important to make sure that we have really good quality on this stream. Now, it's not prudent if I'm going around walking outside as much, because there's a lot more shit to look at, but you can use it that way. I'm banned from Giant Over speaking. Are you serious? Okay, let me go to the restroom so we can leave. BRB. I want to go outside, dude. I'm like itching to go outside. I thought Q&M was going to come back, but I don't know where Q&M went. I hope. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hi. Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
No?
No. Just a question. Yeah. So, what is Japanese? Nihongo. Tasukete. Giri no toto. Giri no toto?
Giri no toto?
It's
me? It's me?
Yeah, maybe.
Giri no toto?
Giri no toto.
Ah, no.
Giri no toto.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes, Giri no toto.
Yeah.
AV 見すぎ界隈
Oh, what's the AV?
Adult video.
Oh, adult video.
Japanese adult video. Like?
I don't watch. George Hugo Yamashita Brown. And I've said it before, like, have fun. You can go search my whole family lineage. That's all you need. Tarzana, California, 86. It's not like I haven't said this shit before. It's like some people like to hide behind a monitor and shit like that, but really, I don't see the point of it. whoa. Hey, man. What's up, dog? Hey. Why don't we go to the police station, huh? Why don't we go to the police station real quick? You forgot your cell phone. I didn't press charges, don't worry. You spit on me, dude. It's all good. I didn't press charges. I don't get my phone. I didn't press charges. They got your phone here. Don't have my phone in my wallet. They got your phone here and your whatever.
I am fucking sorry, man.
It's gaslighting bullshit card. You fucking came in here saying that shit. He wouldn't have given a fuck what you said if you just not said anything. You understand? Don't fucking gaslight him. That's the bullshit. He doesn't give a fuck. I just heard some explosions. Maybe it was Hiroshima. Oh man, I thought there was gonna be more. Choose one 5 or 11. I'm 11. Okay. Yeah, I hope that didn't take too long. Am I a retard? Dude, hey, Kikito-san. Kikito. Kikito! Doesn't he have an iPhone 12? Or a 13? Dude, this lens works on his fucking... I can throw him this lens. He just needs to go and grab like a 2,000 yen case, like a case. He doesn't need a cage. Doesn't matter, 12 or 13. This lens, the one that looks shitty on this because the sensor's too big, they upgraded the sensors on after the 14s. This works on like the 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. This lens. He could run this lens and it would look way better than the quality, you know, the way that I'm running mine. It doesn't matter. So long as it's not a 13 or above. Or I'm sorry, so long as it's not a 14 or above. Because like clearly this looks like shit on the 14 and above sensor. They've been using the same sensor size for the main sensor since the 14. 14, 15, 16, and 17 all use the same sensor size, even though they're using a new type of IBIS. So if he took his phone and got the proper case, and they're cheap, he can go and get it for like... Dude, let's take a look real quick. I can just give him that lens and then he's good. It's like a fucking $60, $70, $80 lens, I think. I mean, I could tell him as well, but hold up. iPhone 12 case for external lenses. Yeah, bring it up. But look. The user, the newer for the. Oh wait, do they sell one this way? He might need to get it used, or he could run one of these fucking chonkers, or the attachment. You know how my thing came with the attachment where I was without the case. Dude, they have a. Fuck, AliExpress. They have a 12. Yeah, they have cases for the iPhone 12. Damn, these are old as shit. Yeah. Anyways, the one that he requires in order to put the screw-in lens, like what I'm using, they're like $15 now. It just has to be like a Pro model, like a iPhone 12 Pro, or he has to use that, you know, the clip. Well, I have two types of clip. I have this clip, and you could just screenshot it for him. I have this type of clip, where I'm pretty sure I could just give this to him because I'm not going to use it. I have the cages. I'm pretty sure what he would do is he would align this with the cameras that he has, but he's only going to use the one, and then he could just, I'm pretty sure this is a 17mm universal mount. So look. Yeah. Look. Look. So he could just mount it on his phone to try it, right? Screw that bitch on, and he would have a fucking, like I think this is 120 degree. Yeah, it's a 120 degree wide angle lens. Also works as a, yeah, so he doesn't even need to get a case. Because he could just use this. And this is like a, this has a what do you call it? A soft, cold shoe mount on the top, so you could put a light up there as well. And then he could just screw this in there, and then he'd have a very nice lens for his size sensor. Like, this is a good lens. It's not a cheap lens. Right, so he could take his phone and try it, and then be like, oh, fuck, the quality on the iPhones look like goddamn DSLR cameras. That's the idea behind this, is you take one of these. Oh, and it even has the, it has the step-up adapter for this, too, if he wants to run one of the, you know how I have an ND filter on mine? Yeah, he could run the ND filter on it. But I have a bunch of these lens clips now, and I'm going to have more because I ordered more. But this is the nicest one that I had. This one's the nicest. So, whenever you screw this onto your phone, it doesn't touch the screen. It's not capacitive, right? It's like rubber. So he can just clamp this, put a light on top of it, because the low light's not as good, but compared to what his Pixel can do right now, ooh, it's on another level. So I could just throw him this. Oh, it would look like this, look. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Shenzhen VGym Technology Co. Limited, Ulanzi International Group, A1705 Building A, Galaxy World, number 1, Yabao Road, Banshin Street, Longgang District, Shenzhen. Designed by Lanzi. Assembled in China. Longdong Road. Yeah, so maybe just to try it, right? It would be a huge fucking upgrade. Running a dedicated or a proprietary lens is a huge goddamn upgrade. And then where did I put the fucking... God damn it, dude. Where did I put the thing? Yeah, DX, we just figured out that Sora could use his Poverty 12 Pro or whatever he has. It doesn't matter if it's a Pro, and he could use the God damn it! Where the fuck did I put my goddamn cocksucking motherfucking... Where do I put this shit? Like, I had it a second ago. The lens wipe. Fuck, man. I was ready to go. God damn it. Did I put it in here? With a hard R. Yeah, I have an accessory that just happened to come. You remember, like, it comes with two types of lens clips. One is a poverty one, and one's like a nice one. This Ulanzi actually comes with a really nice lens, like a, what do you call it? Like a lens. I'll show you real quick. So I have a bunch of these things. Like I have the poverty versions. I have the nice versions. Like he could use this. It's plastic, but like he could mount this on his iPhone if he wants to. Or he could use this one, which is anodized aluminum with a cold shoe mount up top. And I'm pretty certain that this lens is designed more for a sensor on his iPhone 12 size, not on the ones that I'm using. Yeah. He could, yeah. So he could just, if he wants to try it, right, to see how much of an improvement a dedicated lens versus the stock one does, he could just take his iPhone 12 or 13 or whatever he has and screw that bitch right on there and then run it, you know, hiling whatever, and see how he likes it. So I'll take better care of this lens, even though it's just too, I can't return it, and the lens is too small for this sensor. But it was proprietary for the 12 up to the 13, the iPhone 13s. And it's a nice 120 degree FOV lens, so it would look good. I know. I was trying to help him out with it, but I guess he went and bought a new one. The thing is that his iPhone may be a viable use case right now because it's colder outside. Otherwise, I wouldn't, like, real life Doomer, you know how he chills in here? He uses a 12. He uses an iPhone 12. And right now, this time of year, it's cool enough outside to where he doesn't get overheat. So right now would be a viable time to test it out to see how he likes it on his 12, because it won't overheat. But as soon as it gets above like 30 degrees, you know, this is game over for him. But yeah. I don't see the the deficit here. I don't see why he shouldn't try it. Well, it's not that it's getting better. It's just getting better relative to running a hot running cell phone, right? When it's under 20 degrees outside, your cell phone's not going to overheat. Yeah. I don't think if it was like 30 or 40 degrees outside, I could see why he wouldn't want to run it, because it will overheat. Even the fucking 16s would overheat. But you know, my standards are a little bit different from the average person, I think, when it comes to this. Yeah, I think he should run it. And then run Moblin on that fucking thing. I think Real Life Doomer was saying that he runs Moblin, he runs RTMP into it. Has no issues. Except that it runs hot in the summer. I guess overheats, he runs a Peltier cooler and says that he needs to run a dedicated battery simply to run it. But, I mean, that battery of his is old, and I know that, I'm pretty certain that Soda was saying that his batteries, like he has good batteries. He has newer ones. He has 6.7 batteries. Like Takashi 6.7. Capo. Okay, finally we can go out. Fucking Christ, dude. It took forever. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, there's one setting that I need to change before we go. Just fill frame. I totally forgot to change that, but once we do this, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, kidoki shmoki. I don't understand why I see reviews of these assholes running iPhone 16s and stuff. Like, I should be putting out videos regarding this. There's no one really doing videos regarding these newer lenses. They like all got way too comfortable with the fact that the iPhone has a bunch of this wind. Shit. Maybe I should have worn long pants. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. like how the glass has my reflection in it so I can center it properly. I need to eat something before we do this. I gotta eat something. No, the filter, the VND filter. This actually protects it even more. Damn, I should have worn long pants. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Bit. It's fucking tornado-esque. Like there's dust getting in my eye. All right, let's eat something. Oh my god, wow. Golfing. Wow. Oh my god. Gene would love that. Mohawk gasoline, that's racist. Wow. Dandy. Thanks. God damn, dude, this lighting. This lightning. 袋はいらないです。温めてもらっていいですか？マイナス15秒で。
IC カードをタッチ、またはカードをお取りください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。My fucking fingers are still goddamn boiling ass. My fucking finger! Go away, egg. My fucking fingers. I got was it a oyakodon? It's like an egg and I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten anything. I woke up at around this time yesterday, or maybe a little bit earlier. No, but Flair, what to do? One sec, I gotta figure this out. Ooh, hello. How's that look? Pretty fucking good. Ooh, I see those flares, those God rays. Those Jesus Christ rays. Wait, is Jesus Christ supposed to be the living embodiment of God in human form? I'm not trolling, I'm genuinely curious.
Shiko Shunivi says cash any word on Lomema.
What's Lomema? 6'7"? Lomema?
William _ WNTR says lol and I just drank my Coke.
Did it have cocaine in it? Dude, I bet this looks fucking good. Look at that goddamn God rays coming in from the right. I'm not even hungry. How am I gonna eat this?
Peakful Dance to 374 says Liquid Novocaine lol.
Egg on egg on egg. Damn, that's fucking sweet. Did I get the right thing? No Coca-Cola. Wait, do you guys like it in this fashion or this fashion more? You guys can hear me right? I sound fine, I assume. Is that better?
William _ WNTR says it def had the good old Coke in the original Coca-Cola. Bad Bunny Brunette says wise bro sat watching you eat.
He's not watching me eat.
Mount 776 says clear as mud mate.
Yeah, but that's how they used to stream in the 70s. How's that? You guys want the bars taken away, or do you guys like it with the bars?
Bad Bunny Brunette says what are you eating? Mount 776 says no bars PLS, looks better.
Not as wide though. I know there's a little bit of delay with my voice, but just
R0B _ Gates says just blur the genitalia. Mount 776 says sounds fine.
No. Right now there's a bit of a delay between when I speak, then it gets registered. I'm seeing it. You know, if it's fine, it's fine. It shouldn't be a crazy delay. That guy looks depressed, huh? I bet he's Japanese.
Mount 776 says nice afternoon.
Indeed.
Bad Bunny Brunette says what weight are you trying to get to cash?
I would like to get under, 100 kilos would be awesome, but like 90. I'm at 120, I think I'm at 120 flat right now, so. Or 121 was the last time I weighed myself, like a week and a half ago. This is my first meal in 24 hours.
Says this guy look like he has a hangover. Peakful Gansta 374 says everything nowadays has a voice delay few milliseconds.
No, I can get rid of it, but I have to attach it to the video instead. There's a time code thing. Even at 90 kilos, I would.
374 says sometimes gets Bluetooth headset delay.
Even if I got down to 90 kilos, I would still weigh significantly over double my wife. Aya is tiny. Aya gained a lot of, not a lot, but she gained a little bit of weight recently. And she's at like 42 or 43 kilos.
421 says tell Aya to bulk up then.
No, she's perfect. She's only 5 feet tall. Ask Kikito or Soda, dude. They've met Aya in person. She's tiny. Even for Japanese, she's tiny.
Mount 776 says did Aya gain during pregnancy with Jean?
Of course, that's just the nature of how it works. But she lost all of it right away. Remember, she was going to the gym and stuff. She still goes, but not as often. She's trying to bulk up a little bit. Well, not when I say bulk up, not like muscle, but she's trying to gain a little bit of weight for the next pregnancy, whenever that happens. This is like gamba, dude. Fuck, dude. Hey, the Dodgers won. And it could have went either way. How'd you enjoy that? You enjoyed the game? I didn't watch it live.
Mount 776 says that was my next question. I'm gaining to get pregnant.
Fuck. I'll pick it up.
Bad Bunny Brunette says my weight all goes to my ass and thighs. Yes, gaining weight during pregnancy is crazy.
Yeah, but some people can do it like...
Sonic So says won the NOS series.
Hold up, let me go.
Drew 421 says it gave me a stomach ulcer.
What did? The Dodgers? Pick up your fucking trash.
Bad Bunny Brunette says at Montana 776, what is your weight right now?
What gave you a stomach ulcer?
Mount 776 says at Bad Bunny Brunette 50 kilograms. Big Drew 421 says watching the World Series.
Oh, I didn't watch it live. I just watched like the highlights afterwards. So I'm kind of a cheater, eater. You had money on the game?
Bad Bunny Brunette says at MT7760 similar to me. The more weight you have, the easier it is to catch law.
Man, that was a close game. Fuck. I can't believe they brought it into the 7th. They were pretty well matched, no?
McDrew 421 says no, not on the series.
I like how we have our inside jokes on other people's Instagrams. Yeah. But seriously, at our age, we probably got to worry about stomach ulcers.
776 says at Bad Bunny Brunette, yeah, my doc said to eat. I've gained 5 kilograms so far. Hoping I test positive this week.
Oh, no
Keep
kidding.
your fingers crossed for me, y'all. Bad Bunny Brunette says my BTC trade is up 4,000 right now.
Hey, congrats. Would you borrowed against it?
McDrew 421 says, so when are we going to start pounding down those Big Macs?
I just fucking hate coming
Chico
in.
Shidivi says, Cash, it's all because of you, man. I am doing it too.
You're doing what? Mac Drew. Wait, are you serious about the Big Macs? I can't eat right now. I just had a rice, stamina, like egg, a lot of egg.
Bad Bunny Brunette says at Montana 776, well, it will cool, hopefully everything goes well. Keep trying, aha.
How much do you weigh right now? I know it's not nice to ask a female their weight. I try to be a gentleman. I try to.
Brunette says yes, BTC USD.
So you're borrowing against it and it trended downwards? Who lends it to you? Is it an escrow? Like, is that how it works? When you short BTC, you're borrowing against it with the BTC and escrow with a broker, I assume?
William _ WNTR says McDrew need to down 421 Big Macs since it's in his name.
Mac Drew, did your thing arrive, your cage? I didn't cancel the newer cage.
Brunette says yes, I want USD strong. Yes, I use broker called Xness.
So the broker...
McDrew 421 says no. Haven't heard from them.
I haven't either, but I still haven't canceled it. It's kind of shady. So when you borrow against it, you have like physical cash in escrow, right? Like you have actual, like a digital bank, you convert your digital bank account on the exchange or whatever platform that Xness is using. And then, yeah, you're borrowing against it by leveraging your dollars against the Bitcoin. That's gamba. So volatile. Jam liner. That's pretty cool though. You're 4,000 up. So they hold your money in escrow, right? So if you're down, wait. If you're up 4,000 on the trade, then that means that you had to put up at least 1/10 of that capital, right? You had to put down 400. I assume they're taking 400 out of somewhere.
Money Brunette says yes, so I have fiat currency. Then leverage it. My
Who's
target is 14K.
okay? Who's the one that's actually taking the leverage? I always wondered how that works. I've never leveraged BTC. I have because I used to mine it. I never put it on an exchange. It's all cold storage. Well, cold storage, including 2% of my holdings in that fucking laptop. MacDrew, can you resend me the place that you suggested, please? I gotta send it to the U.S. They're not gonna be able to. They're poverty out here. I don't know. It's the eyes. They're supposed to be really good at data recovery, but they're like, nah.
Brunette says the broker takes the leverage or the liquidity provider, Golden Sash or whoever. McDrew 421 says.
Oh, so they're actually doing it with a large bank, huh? Yeah, if you could resend that, it's too much. I can't just let it go. It's over $250,000 in that fucking laptop. So we're gonna do Big Mac King. I want that fucking depth of field adapter so bad. The depth of field adapter, you know. I want it so bad now. It's driving me nuts. I can't find it anywhere. Anywhere. 6'7". Dude, what happens if that China company takes our money and like runs with it?
This ISDX says, is that simply unavailable, or is it that the adapters out there just aren't compatible?
Uncompatible? What do you mean? No, it's supposed to. There was a delay.
They are a set risk which I can choose.
No, I know. I'm
around 600. I am looking for around X23.
just with crypto volatility. I always call it gamba, even though I have some decent holdings with crypto because I used to mine it, but I never thought that it would ever manifest because I was mining Bitcoin with it. When it could be done on CPUs, you didn't even need ASIC miner, 2010. So I never put it on an exchange. I always traded it. I always put it in escrow with other people. I would do shit like, because if you have one BTC, back in the day, you could get like a free Bitcoin Cash or like a Bitcoin Gold, and those used to actually be worth something whenever they would fork the algorithm. Or whenever they would fork the coin.
Vulcan_Power21 says, which stock do you think it's worth it to buy it for long?
I don't give financial advice, but any blue chip stock, you could hold on to it and just forget about it. and it'll most likely go up in value because their objective is not to lose money. They're professionals at making money. That's why they're blue chip stocks. So the only reason why I like shorting the shit out of Tesla is because he's full of shit.
William_WNTR says at Bad Bunny Brunette X23, meaning you could get up to almost 14K if it were great.
I guess that's how that works, is leverage trading, right?
This ISDX says
that's
at
interesting.
_power 21 long, as in how long? Set and forget ETFs might be your thing then.
What's the, can I ask you real quick, Bad Bunny, what's the
Vulcan_power 21 says it's just a discussion, not financially advising. I already have put mine, but like, just to share ideas, Mr. Cask. Vulcan_power 21 says cash. Bad Bunny Brunette says don't remind me, I bought 50,000 in 2015 and sold when it went to 6K long.
Oh wow.
Vulcan_power 21 says at this is DX like 5 to 8 years.
No, you just hold on to it till you retire. Just set it and forget it, dude. Like Disney, even though Disney's in a terrible spot right now, they'll recover. They're like almost infallible. Like there's no such thing as being infallible, but I'm just saying you could cram it in Nvidia or Microsoft. Like people are gonna fucking use Microsoft 40 years from now, trust. You know, just companies you think will be around, they'll be making money. But then again, there's stories like IBM. Those are cautionary tales.
This
So.
ISDX says at Vulcan_power 21, yeah sure, then if you wish to have something on par with the S&P 500, find something like Boo, I guess. Vulcan_power 21 says I have one more for around 2 to 3 years. Bad Bunny Brunette says what was you going to ask me?
Oh, what's the What's the rate that you're paying on that? Like how long were you borrowing against the?
This ISDX says at Vulcan_power 21 ultimately check if any withholding.
How long were you borrowing against the coin for? And what was the transaction fee? Because you had to put 10%. I assume you had to put 10% down, right?
21 says facts.
So at 4,000, you're leveraging $400 of your fiat, I assume.
Vulcan_power 21 says I guess I gotta start gambling soon, XDD.
Okay, honestly, are you leveraging $400 at this point? So to get to 14,000, you would have to leverage $1,400 of your money, and then is that what the transaction
This
fee would be?
ISDX says oh hey mister. Emojis at XRX.
Emojis? Yeah, what was the short duration, and what's the transaction fee? If you don't mind me asking. Like how much are they allowing you to leverage at? Like what's the percentage? What's their take?
This ISDX says yeah, and XRX communicates only with emotes law.
Oh, even on other channels and stuff? That's cool, man. You're good. It's a good way not to get banned off of any channel. I don't mean like personally banning, but like bot ban or whatever. No, Vulcan, we're not talking about gambling stuff. And I don't give financial advice, but all I'm saying is like if it's a blue chip stock, they're not in the business of losing money. That's why they're a blue chip stock. It's one of those things, right? Watch, if you put money in Disney, even like I said, even though Disney is shitting the bed with all this stuff right now, with Marvel, with their Snow White and all this, they're losing money left and right. It seems there's a good chance that they'll be fine. That's how big a conglomerate they are. They'll probably make more money once streamers become mainstreams. Like, there are people, celebrities that are streaming on Twitch now, like Justin Bieber and like that other, I forgot what her name is.
The trade hasn't closed yet, so until it hits my target or close, that will be the duration. The fee to get into the trade is based on what you risk on the position. Leverage is 1/500.
That's it, huh? You can leverage that much on 5. It's not 10. You would think that Goldman Sachs takes a bit more. A funny thing, my ex-business partner was VP of Goldman Sachs Japan, Mincho Petrovic.
Bad Bunny Brunette says check Twitter. You can see what I send you.
Okay. Take a look. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know what this means because I don't crypto trade, but need. That's actually neat, I guess. Maybe I should do this. And you're just paying capital gains on this. Just like any other... Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, the margins are so thin on this. Holy fuck, this is like high frequency trading. Oh, okay. I kind of get it. So if you pulled out right now, what would happen? Even though that's your target price, what would you pay in transaction fee? That's what I'm most curious about. What would be your transaction fee to pull out right now? I assume you can, but you'll pay. I guess that's not bad for a few days of work. How is it zero though? How is it zero transaction fee? Because you're leveraging your cash, that's the transaction fee, so they can redistribute your money? They can reappropriate 10 times whatever you're leveraging? That's the benefit for Goldman Sachs? That's how, is that what it is? They're just happy to take your business? How do they do zero transaction fee though?
This ISDX says Xness offers that good of a deal.
Well, it's crypto, right? So I'm thinking that whatever you leverage, right? Like your leverage amount is just something the bank can re-leverage at 10x, right?
This ISDX says Goldman Sachs.
No. Just Goldman Sachs is a part of the loop that Xness works with, apparently, to leverage fiat for crypto. I don't know how it works, but usually when it comes to like a proper banking institution like Goldman Sachs, especially a large one, they'll take a huge transaction fee. But I assume they'll take no transaction fee depending on the amount of money you're actually leveraging. Because, right, if she puts in $500, then the bank's going to be able to redistribute $5,000 on that $500. So maybe that makes up for the transaction fee. And that $14K, if they're able to leverage $5,000 on our 500, this is 1 to 500, then yeah, I guess that would be that would be legit for the bank. You have to minus 10% though, right? That's pretty much how all banking institutions work. They only have to keep 1/10. They only have to keep 1/10 of the physical assets at the bank, and then they can redistribute the funds as they wish. Right? I assume that's the transaction fee. Like you are benefiting the bank. There's no such thing as a zero transaction fee, but the leverage itself is a transaction fee because $500 going to the bank, they can redistribute $4,500, right? 90, they can 9x.
Bad Bunny Brunette says correct, you only pay capital gains tax. Although if you withdraw into crypto in a country that is prohibited from paying crypto tax, it gets classed under the gambling threshold, so you pay nothing.
Here in Japan, it's taxed the same way income tax is.
Bad Bunny Brunette says check what I just sent, you will see the charges.
No, I believe you. It's just interesting. I've never fucking seen it like this. I never cared to look, but now it's... Why don't I do this? Fuck. Damn, these margins are razor fucking thin. Doesn't it drive you... Oh, you... So you can do gold, you can do other currency, you can do flex currency. I don't even know like half the shit I'm looking at though. It's interesting. You can do gold, you can do flex currency. I mean, you can do what the fuck is it called? You can do FX. Okay. Yeah. I see it. You can trade on anything you want. This swap these margins are razor fucking thin. So you can imagine a bunch of these kids that do this stuff. As soon as like it moves like a millimeter, right? Because these margins are crazy thin, right? They can't just sit on it. They're just constantly buying and selling and making like fucking $5 here, $10 there. And then at the end of the month, they realize that their transaction or their swap fees end up costing them more than the trades that they're actually making money on. I mean, that shit is funny to me. I know you're not doing that, but gold, silver... No shit, huh? That's pretty dope. I've never seen it at this level because again I never cared, but I try to take a keen interest in when it comes to finance and what other people do as a part of our community here. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. Most of the people that are doing this, they make like $5, $10. They hit that fucking sell button immediately. They have like an $8 transaction fee. I guess a swap fee or whatever they call it. What a bunch of assholes. This guy. They just need to be patient.
Bad Bunny Brunette says, yeah, 95% gamble. I do it for work, so I understand.
Yeah, that's neat. That's neat.
SDX
Yeah.
says no capital gains tax for me here, but yeah, withholding taxes apply for sure.
I have to declare everything. I lost half of what I had. Half. In 2018, when it went mainstream, I had to declare half.
SDX says 5 swap fees for microtransactions is a waste of time.
Yeah, that's what they do though. And then they're like crypto bro. That's the crypto bro mentality. I go, no, we're gonna grind this shit, man. And they're like buying and selling. Oh yeah, okay. So they made like $100. Oh, $10. Oh, it went the other way. It's just a waste of time. Like, why would you even do this to begin with? That would drive me insane.
This ISDX says they might as well go scalping.
That's what they're doing. They are scalping. They are scalping. That's what it is. That's pretty cool. Bad Bunny, thanks for sharing this. I never knew that the margins are so thin on this though. You ever realize that?
Scalping with larger cap stocks.
Yeah, but that ain't really. It's still scalping, I guess. Can you give me examples of like wild shit that they trade on, Bad Bunny? These aren't stocks. So this is like a volatile, volatile asset, right? So she's leveraging non-volatile asset on a volatile asset, like crypto. That's mind-boggling to me. Or like, for example, taking volatile asset and trading it against, or leveraging it against like the value of gold, which has a fiat value. So I guess there's really no point. But that's cool that you can do that.
Bad Bunny Brunette says my bank is in Malta, so I don't pay anything even though my residence is in Miami. I will show you some.
No. I wouldn't send that personal information. Just saying, I just wouldn't. But I get what you mean, yeah. So you're paying taxes on overseas. There's no income tax in the state of Florida, so you don't get double taxed, I don't think. Wait, do you, as a American entity, or doing it through an...
Audience here says my bank warned me to do self-trading.
No, this is interesting shit. I want to know what kind of stuff you can actually trade on. Can you trade on the value of water? That's a fucking interesting question. Can you actually trade on the value of water in like Nairobi or something? I bet you they have exchanges. They have an exchange in China for beer. Did you know that? It's a little wonky, but Robinhood's the one that apparently has zero transaction. It makes no sense to me, but like, who benefits? Because they're not FDIC.
Bad Bunny Brunette says you can trade wheat, etc.
Really?
Bad Bunny Brunette says not water though.
Can you leverage weather? Like, I'm just putting shit out there that I've seen. I've seen crazy shit like you can leverage based on weather.
SDX says wheat is a commodity, not too far of a stretch.
Yeah, wheat's not a stretch, but I've seen crazy shit like people trading on the value of gasoline. Well, or like the weather, just like arbitrary things like the weather, like what the weather is going to be.
Bad Bunny Brunette says you can leverage nuclear been deployed lol.
Really? Well, I mean that's an asset as well, I suppose. And the weather is an asset because it can cause considerable damage to, like a hurricane, for example, hitting a certain area. How much damage will it create? The insurance company's paying out. There's a way to leverage that. So yeah, you can do weather, droughts, but maybe not through Goldman.
This
But
ISDX says, or can we leverage on the probability that Pedro Pascal will get another anxiety attack?
you probably could, but you wouldn't make a lot of money. Like the margins would be so. I'm not joking, dude. People probably do it. I'm not fucking around. People probably have that. It's just not a large pool. So you're not going to make a lot of money on it. It's too thin of a margin, right? Even when I'm looking at these margins through crypto, I'm like, damn, these margins are fucking thin. This is the first thing that I think that's the first thing I said.
Bad Bunny Brunette says, yes, you can do everything, but Xmas doesn't offer it.
Yeah. Because they're tied with Goldman. That makes sense. But I'm thinking like with Robinhood or something, which I've never touched, by the way, because I don't trust it. I wonder if you could actually trade on like weather, water, the value of water in a certain capital state, the price of fertilizer.
Says, well, I'm sure there's margins for the probability of adult toys being thrown into basketball courts.
Yeah. You could probably ask Bad Bunny. She'll tell you. She probably knows. What's the probability that another fucking dildo get thrown on the basketball court? What color will it be? You just need a pool of people that are willing to trade on it. If the pool's big enough, then there could be big money to be had. You literally fucking leverage anything or trade anything, you know. Right. They probably have maybe not with gold, not with Xness, who has a legitimate banking institution backing them, or working with them. But I assume you could go on the dark web and have some like Robinhood types literally trade on anything.
This ISDX says just that this form of flat-out online gamba is banned where I am for sure lol.
I don't know if it's banned. I don't think it's banned here. You just have to pay income tax rates on your gains. It should be capital gains. Capital gains. It should be capital gains, but it's not in Japan. It's literally income tax. It's not taxed as income tax. It is capital gains, but crypto goes in a special category where it's the same ratio as income tax. It's fucking stupid. So if it's over 300 grand, you're losing like 46%. Like you have to pay 46% on $300,000 in profit. Or whatever it is, 43%, 46%. And then 600 grand is like 49% plus the 2% district tax.
Says no license needed for gambling in Japan.
No, of course you need a license, but that's not considered gambling because all they want is their income tax revenue from crypto trading. If you're trading crypto, it's technically not gambling here, but you have to declare it as like you're going to have to pay income tax. So let's say that let's say that you made $5,000, right? Crypto trading, but you leveraged $1 million. Like you traded $1 million. When you go and file your taxes, they're gonna want because it's over six. I think it's five. What? Because it's over. What was the amount? I want to say. Wait, 1 second. because it's over 60 million yen or 65 million yen, they're gonna want you to pay the whatever close to 50%. So it has like that kind of thwarts the gambling part of it. You have to pay almost 50% just making those trades. It's like the same as income tax. Just making the trades themselves, like moving the actual crypto. So like, let's say that you win $1 million in gambling, like automatically half of that's gone. But like, let's say you treat it like gambling, half of that's gone. And let's say that you put in let's say you put in $1 million, let's say you put in $500,000, and let's say you win $1 million, you're like plus minus zero. At least here in Japan. And that thwarts the gambling positions. Now, you could, I guess, have a company in another country where there's no, where there are different laws, but I don't know how that ends up working out.
Audience series says in Austria we pay 27.5% taxes on money made with money. Bad money.
Yeah, it's the same.
Says question earlier. I only pay income tax for my job at City Private Bank. For my own personal stuff though I don't, as it's registered to my business that in Malta.
That makes sense.
007777 says spam spam spam.
Hmm? When you say City Private Bank, are you talking about Citigroup? Yeah, so here in Japan, you have to pay taxes on crypto trades. It's fucking stupid. It makes it not worthwhile. And if you don't declare it, they can come after you. Like if you start buying extravagant shit, they'll eventually catch you. They'll be like, oh, how are you purchasing this vehicle? How are you purchasing this property? Even if it's in another country on a thumb drive.
Bad Bunny Brunette says yes, that is who I work for.
Is smaller than you think. That's pretty cool. I need to get pants. It's fucking freezing cold out here. Like my top is not cold, but my feet are cold. Is it cool if I go and get pants? Like it's getting colder and colder. Japan has some of the worst tax rates in the world. Once you pay city tax, if you make over $500,000 a year, you're literally making less than you're making half. So if you make $1 million a year, you're making $500,000 a year. It's so stupid. Yeah, I need to get it. I'm fucking cold, and then I'm about to kill this mosquito. Oh, look at this. Fucking. Asshole mosquito.
Mount 776 says yum.
Fucking destroyed that shit, dude. Fucking mosquito didn't even know what was happening. I bet it was having a nice fucking lunch. Just got disturbed.
Blakenerdy1_K3MMY_Greg_4L says, did he fall asleep?
No. I didn't even fall asleep. I'm messaging.
Blakenerdy1_K3MMY_Greg_4L says, ha ha ha. Mount 776 says, are you picking up Gene today?
No.
Cinema Burrito says at Blakenerdy1_K3me_Greg_4L lol. Blakenerdy1_K3MMY_Greg_4L says at Cinema Burrito hello.
What's up, man? Well, I have to get pants before we go over to Shinjuku. Shinjuku or Akihabara or whichever.
Cinema Burrito says what it do.
What it do?
Blakenerdy1_K3MMY_Greg_4L says no pants, no pants.
No, I have pants on. They're just short pants.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says nice pog setup you got going now.
Nice what setup?
Hikido Dezu says get you some hot pants. Mount776 says Nar skinny jeans with a low waist, get the thong strap out. This ISDX says nice POV setup.
Thank you.
This ISDX says at Mount 776 I never knew thongs had straps. Shane 007777 says no tramp stamp. This ISDX says thought thongs only had soles. Kikidodezu says fuck it, some Daisy Dukes.
You can ask that on stream.
See Cash rocking some leopard print jeans.
That's so.
Steve Thomas says said hi.
What's up, man? So, Mumu, what to do?
ISDX says oh not Aussie thongs at Mount 776.
Blake Nerdy. I have my fucking pants. They're just short pants. And these mosquitoes are fucking eating me alive.
Mount 776 says that thong th, the two thong.
That.
Cinema Burrito says no pants stream.
I have pants on. They're just. I need long pants.
This is the XO yes. Thong versus G-string.
That dong, the dong, dong, dong. Mac Drew, are you still here? I wonder if they're. I wonder if they took our money for the pre-orders in order to develop the fucking cage.
Shane 007777 says we'll find out if it's Jewish Day. Mount 776 says dat thong da.
Yeah, I'm aware of the. I'm very well aware. Yeah. And it just depends on the exchange, right? Does Binance do it? I haven't gotten. I'm aware that they exist, and I'm aware that it's very volatile, so it can be profitable. But I never went deep into it because it's like monopoly money to me. Barack Games, is your name derived from Barack Obama? Yeah, dude, I'm freezing fucking cold. This is crazy. By the way, how does this stream look, guys? It looks good.
Mount 776 says get some pants. Kiki Dodezu says 2 questions. What kind are you getting, as in type, not length, and where? Mount 776 says weather. Cinema Burrito says looks great. DXUW says if there's Binance, is there gay Nance, less Nance, and trans Nance? Mumu029 says looks nice, I like the front facing cam view now. Cinema Burrito says well the pants looks good in 4K. Mount 776 says nice and sharp.
Look, the lights aren't flickering anymore.
Says you mean how crypto nodes work?
No, I'm aware how they work. I'm just wondering what the margins are on them.
Says cock and ball. Mount 776 says who wears short shorts.
Like, because there's not enough capital in there where it's. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about not enough capital. It's still a growing. It's still a tremendous or a quickly growing market. I think it's a bit stagnant right now, obviously, but it's nothing compared to, you know, like Dow Jones, for example, right? So I'm wondering if high frequency trading could be implemented. There's enough margins there. There's enough volatility. I'm curious as to like what the market cap on like Bitcoin is for example. What's the market cap on Bitcoin right now? Like $500 billion? Is it $500 billion?
Kikidodezu says can't relate. I only deal it in dogs.
It's $2 trillion. Oh yeah, it's too big. It's not as the margins aren't as thin as like, let's say for example what you would get on the US market itself, which I think is what, $26 billion, or it's $26 trillion a year. Isn't that what it's worth? $28 trillion a year.
Bad Bunny Brunette says I am unsure how they work margin wise. I just have nodes that pay me money every week cause it's the blockchain.
Wait. When you're talking about nodes, you're talking about... Can you elaborate a bit on that? Then maybe I don't know how the nodes work.
This ISDX says at Kikidodezu ya want some schlong with that dong.
Like, just the quick rundown on it. Damn, I'm freezing fucking cold. This is really... Why didn't I go out with long pants, man?
Johnson says, is this on the iPhone 17 Pro Max?
No, on the Pro.
Kikidodezu says, and Burrito Johnson, no, this is Patrick.
Okay, let's get going. It's fucking freezing, man. Yeah, the Burrito Johnson, the 17 Pro and Pro Max are the same thing. All of the iPhones were able to do dual capture. It's just, it would heat up real fucking... Oh, you're talking about natively. So this software allows for dual capture, but that's completely different from dual capture via the native app within iPhone. So doing this dual capture via a third-party app eats up a lot of electricity, from my understanding. It's not crazy, but yeah, it heats up the phone a lot quicker. But considering how efficient this new chip is, and it'll, the first party Apple installed app allows dual capture, maybe that's the reason why it's so energy efficient now.
Bad Bunny Brunette says crypto nodes are the servers that form the decentralized, peer-to-peer infrastructure of a blockchain network. So if you have nodes, you get paid for every transaction under your nodes.
Okay, so I understand the first sentence, because that's literally what I was doing, but just mining Bitcoin. But if you have nodes, you get paid for every transaction under your... Are you talking about mining, or just transfers, just crypto transfers? This just sounds like mining.
Bad Bunny Brunette says crypto nodes is basically the new mining.
Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. But no one's fucking mining anymore unless they got some huge server farm that's running off of solar or something. Or they have really cheap electricity or free electricity, I assume. But how does that lead to getting you paid? Is my question. And if you feel uncomfortable answering, I don't mind. I don't mind. I gotta look into it. It's interesting, or it sounds interesting. Are you physically deploying anything, or are you just? Because when we were mining back in the day, you were mining as a part of a pool, or you just had a standalone mining rig that could potentially, you could get a whole Bitcoin. You could solo mine, but obviously pool mining statistic.
Brunette says you don't need anyone to mine. You get a kickback of every blockchain transaction. You own the block.
But you understand what what I was doing back in the day was you would just mine as a part of a pool.
Kikidodezu says sounds like something a digger would do.
I mean, that's the idea. Well, back in the day, that was the idea. Now it's a little bit different, I guess. It's so strange. That dog just took a fucking shit right in front of us. The idea back in the day was you were contributing computational horsepower to the pool, right? Given your hash rate, and you were paid a portion of the pool mining results, right?
Mount 776 says poo-poo shit.
Yeah, that dog just took a dump right in front of us. It's disgusting.
Kikidodezu says no wonder it looks so tasty.
What, the dog?
Mumu029 says who do you think made Bitcoin?
I don't care. Satoshi Nakamoto. Who knows? It's always alien.
Money Brunette says yes, so you'd have a trading pool and you'd mine for a fee. Kikidodezu says yes, sure.
I always had a solo miner going though, and I got a couple. Because back in the day we didn't have so many, it wasn't so popularized, where you could actually you could get a Bitcoin here and there, but statistically you shouldn't, you would just have a 2 graphic card setup, going at it, making zero money, and then once in a while you would complete blockchain, get paid out for the whole pool. Well, you were just solo mining. When I say pool, I mean you would get the whole Bitcoin, right? Because if you're pool mining, you're distributing it across however many people you're mining with automatically. But now it's completely different. Here in Japan, the date where it became unprofitable to mine was 2019. In Tokyo, it was no longer profitable. The price of electricity was more expensive than to just buy it. And that's when it was that's when I stopped. That was November or December of 2019. It was just cheaper to purchase it outright than to mine it at that point. Go on an exchange and convert your fiat, but then you lose all that anonymity, right? Because you have to register your fucking ID and do all this. It makes no sense. That's when I became disinterested in it. And then the whole shitstorm with paying taxes on it was a nightmare, because I could have held on to it. They would have never found out, but I would have never been able to spend it, which I haven't anyways. But Aya was so paranoid. I was like, they're never gonna find out. Of course we paid, right? And I told Aya, don't worry, they could never find out. They could never break the blockchain, which they can't, right? They're not gonna. And they're the only way.
Says that's the drawback with buying BTC on an exchange.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Money Brunette says there are so much things you can do in the blockchain space to make money daily now.
Yeah, I guess. It sounds really, really acidic, though. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Is anything finance related is generally acidic, but it sounds like a lot. I have to constantly look at those goddamn candlestick charts. They drive me insane after a while. I had that period when I stared at candlestick charts back in 2010.
Mount 776 says, can I pay someone to do it for me? I'm too lazy for Bitcoin.
If you have capital,
SDX says story of my life.
If you have capital, you can just go to a brokerage firm that deals in crypto and they can do everything for you, but I don't. You're not really building anything. Well, you're a portion. You're part of that infrastructure of transaction of the coin, right? The money. The beauty behind crypto is that, like, let's say if you take $1 million and you put it in a suitcase and you try to go to another country, like they'll seize that money from you, right? But you could have crypto on a thumb drive and just pass through customs and nothing would happen to you. That's what I thought the biggest power of Bitcoin was you could bring insane amounts of cash with you without having to declare it at customs. And to this day, that's really the only legitimate form of use that I can really think of. Now, granted, you can make money on that particular, like, being able to stay anonymous, right? But that's probably the primary source of why it's so powerful, right? You can shift, you could have $10 million on you, just walk through customs and nothing would happen to you. You don't declare anything, you don't say shit. You could have that thumb drive on you, they can't access it.
Kikido Dezu says just stuff the million in the OL prison pocket.
No.
Pippa Langstrom says, can you do the moonwalk but forward?
No. But you get where I'm coming from, right? If you have more than $10,000 of cash on you and you try to walk through the gates at an airport, they're going to seize that money from you. If you have more than 10 grand, like upon arrival, and they find that 10 grand, more than $10,000, they will seize your cash.
Mount 776 says at Kikido Dezu in pennies. Lol.
No, I mean, you guys think it's funny, but I'm just saying, you could have Bitcoin on a thumb drive. It could be millions of dollars, and nothing would happen to it. You're protected. You know how powerful that is?
SISDX says at Kikido Dezu, you mean the old jailhouse taco.
You just have the thumb drive on you. It doesn't matter. Like, you could have a suitcase full of money. Like, you're one part separated, obviously. You have to liquidate it once you arrive, but it's not difficult to liquidate it now because so many people are a part of that, a part of the whole Bitcoin saga, right? So many people want it. So many people have it now. It has $2 trillion market cap now.
Mount 776 says thumb drive in prison.
No, you just put it in your... You just have it on you. It doesn't matter. The thing is you can't bring more than $10,000 in cash with you.
We get what you're talking about, but that butt joke was too funny for some reason. XD.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the only real, like, huge legitimate benefit that I can see with crypto to this day. Is that you can bring a lot of money with you anywhere. You're one part separated.
776 says at Kikido Dezu totally.
Oh, I'm freezing cold, dude. What is that?
Bad Bunny Brunette says I have mines on ledger. Untimely it gets to a point the value of money is pointless, unfortunately.
Yep.
I don't care about money now at all. Cause if it's not in fiat it can't be spent, so you'd be as quick just selling all crypto assets. Everyone in the crypto space just chasing simulated money on a screen until it hits zero. Mount 776 says 6 or 7 thumb drives.
It it doesn't. You could have it on one if you wanted to, or you could have it on none. You just need to have to access. You just need a way to access it. The point is you can have that money on you. You have to liquidate
this
it.
ISDX says 6, 7 as a meme.
Yeah, I know. But that's a neat way to use it, and I'm.
This ISDX says, "Damn, now we feel old." Kikito Dezu says, "Oh no, cash! It flew over your head."
No, but still, that's the only use case that I don't know. I am old. Fucking 39. Let me go get pants, dude. I'm freezing goddamn cold.
Kikito Dezu says some Chinos.
Chinos? Totinos.
Mount 776 says frostbite nuts.
It's actually cold. I don't know, this wind is dicking with me. Whoa. Why did I do that?
Mount 776 says Chinos would look nice on you, Cash, and would fit really well now.
I just need some pants. Oh shit, it's Japanese Einstein. Totinos. Hot pizza roll. Totinos, hot pizza rolls. Totino, hot pizza lors. Totino, hot pizza lol. Fucking kids, dude. Yuck. Did you guys see the clip where Gene said fuck? He started saying shit and then he said fuck. Okay, we're gonna go and see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building light show tonight. I think that's a little bit later, but not too much later. It's in a couple of, well, I guess in about 3 hours. That's gonna look gorgeous on this. Fuck. You guys think Gene's a good kid or is he out of his mind? Chinese, Japanese. Look at these. Chinese, Japanese. Look at it. Long sleeve shirt needed. My balls shriveled up like a prune. Okay, what's the over-under on me getting through this? Dude, fuck this wind, man. Okay, AI. Let me in, AI. Come on. Yay. I gotta get pants and I gotta get a long sleeve shirt. It's fucking cold. Can we see Mount Fuji right now? Oh my God, we can. Hey, Mount Fuji, motherfucker. Sun's hitting. Nice. Okay. Look. Let me give this a few more stops. Oh, God damn it. Look, we get first Mount Fuji of the year. Okay. You can see it. Look, Rook.
Mount 776 says I see it. So cool, man.
Wait, let me use the zoom lens on this.
29 says Naisu.
Wait, no, let me zoom into it. I am reading what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying, gaming H10.
Kikidogazu says Bobby. Lipstroke. In Mount Fuji. Burrito Johnson says, do they sell pants on Fuji?
No, they don't. It's warm right here because it's okay, so we're gonna do this and this and we're gonna go here. I need this and a scenes and a tele. Give me the tele lens. There we go. There she is. First Mount Fuji of the year. Hey, look at that. Hey. Look at that.
Mount 776 says Gene is a lucky boy to grow up with this in his backyard.
Well, this ain't a yard, but... Okay, let me take a picture for you guys. Is this decent size yard?
829 says Bob. Gaming H10 says you are from.
I'm from China. China #1. The flexibility of the iPhone knows no bounds. Look at that. Oh, God damn it. Mountain. Ooh. Fucking bird.
This ISDX says you'll have to cherish this. This won't be the view in a few years when he moves out at Mount 776. Gaming H10 says India #1.
China #1. Oh. Dude, it is fucking windy out here. I gotta get my poverty.
Mount 776 says hash. Patuto says I wanna check your wrestling brother.
Am I wrestling? I'm not
Mount
gay.
776 says. Gaming H10 says India number 1.
China number 1.
Gaming H10 says Jai Shri Ram.
I don't know what that means.
Gaming H10 says Jai Shri Ram.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Gaming H10 says Jai Shri Krishna.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Gaming H10 says Jai Shri Krishna.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Kikidodezu says reminds me of the dope view we had of Fuji-san from our hotel room in Yamanashi. Gaming H10 says Jai Shri Krishna.
What the fuck does that mean? Get me some curry.
Magic Life says HII dude. Patudo says Jai agree Krishna. Gaming
Mother
with
chod.
Ashman says hey. Gaming with Ashman says said hi.
Mother chod. Mother chod. Mother chod. Mother bitch. Damn, look at that. That's a good fucking.
Patudo says Jai Shri Ram.
This guy thinks I'm from China. That's sick. Mother chod. Stop saying bad words in my fucking chat, goddammit. Damn, finally got to see it. Look at that. All right, I got screensavers for you guys. 6'7", motherfucker.
Patudo says Jai Shri Krishna.
I don't know what the Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Gaming with Ashman says you nuke but you play Free Fire.
First clear Fuji. Fuji-san.
Patudo says Sand Monkey.
Fuji-san. Yo, Noobabot, you play Free Fire. What's that? Mother chod, what is that? Mother bitch. What is that, the mother chod? Mother bitch. Mother chod. Ben chod. Ben chod. Mother bitch. Ben chod. Mother chod. Holy fuck. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Dude, I almost, my fucking lens almost went flying. Benchot. I have said some funny shit in the past to Aya. Like, cover up your ankles, you fucking whore. Oh, benchut. Wow. Wow. That looks cool. Whoa. Look at this. That has to be the prettiest goddamn shot ever. Okay, that's about what it looks like for me. Pretty close. Come on, get it a little bit brighter. That's what it looks like for me right now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy fuck. God damn, that looks gorgeous. Hey, what do you guys think? That looks gorgeous. Man, this is a nice LUT I have on here. Right, let me get it a little, let me increase it by a couple of steps right here. Wow. Wow. Hey. Oh, one more shot. Oh, with the sun. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I gotta increase it because we're looking at the sun directly. Ooh, I fucked it up. You can see it. It's right there. It's right there, right there. Wow. This is God flares, man. Benchwood flares. That looks so crazy. Oh my god, dude. That looks so sick. That looks so sick. That looks so sick. Oh, sun, get out of the way. Dude, that flare actually looks kind of dope. No! Come back. Flare is fucking up my zoom. Come on, get out of there. Fuck. Oh, stop focusing on the goddamn lens. The sun is fucking up my chi. Now, let me darken it. Let me give it some. I think that's max. That's max. That's max. Yeah, see. That's 400 stops, dude. It's so bright. Yeah, that's too many stops. It's gonna focus in. It's gonna focus into this. But it looks pretty fucking gorgeous, not gonna lie. That's 5 stops. Why are you moaning? Because beauty. You've never seen beauty in your life? God damn, that looks good. contrast there is. That's insane. I can't, even if I wanted to, which I wouldn't. Oh my God, that might be the shot of the century. Fuck, that looked good. Cinematic quality. Okay, I need pants. What do you guys think of that? That was not some small. That was gorgeous. That was some benchot. Benchot. And it's hot as fuck in here, but cold as shit outside. That's why I couldn't gauge. That might have been the most gorgeous shot ever taken on any live stream in this on this planet, if I do say so myself. We don't fuck around on this channel. Quality is quality, but China is China. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I hope that was enjoyable. I took some shots, put it in the Discord. My child doesn't like what? My child doesn't like what? Dude, now it's hot as shit in here. Dude, why do you idiots on YouTube just spam the same shit over and over? Fucking hell, man. Okay, 13, 12. So 10 is the lowest temp it'll get to tonight. I just needed pants. Fair, not bad for running.
Ron says I was scanning the 70 centimeters radio. I got my antenna out on the deck on tripod. Cuss war antenna Nazis, but I fweebd a local cab company dispatch. They just broadcast over the air. I hear their dispatch, cabbies and the people calling for cabs.
Oh, you're listening
Ron
in?
says like I hear people's address and phone numbers.
Don't say them in here, though, please. Yeah. Be careful. Okay, I need to upload this Mount Fuji. First clear shot of the year. Clear shot of Mount Fuji of the second half of 2025. And then I'm going to post this.
Ron says I want It's Just Wild. They broadcast their comms unencrypted over their airwaves.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Okay, so I have that, and then let me find the ones from last year.
Sonic Sue says would suck to be in a wall.
In a what? First two pics taken a few minutes ago. Second two.
Sonic Sue says HOA.
Oh.
Ron says I just got a Yaesu FTM 310 DRASP and I have it hooked to a Comet GP3 antenna for UHF VHF.
What's a Comet? Wait, what's a Comet? What? A Comet? Oh, that's the name of the Okay, let me.
Ron says Comet is a antenna maker.
Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Fuji. Mount Fuji. I bet you the picture I took right out the camera while I was streaming probably looks crazy good.
Sonic Sue says must be at least semi-rural with unencrypted comms.
Well, you say, oh, I guess. How many watts is your thing? Copy. Okay, I'm gonna upload this to the Instagram. Post.
Ron says at Sonic Sue you would think I am in Columbus OHIP. Ron says it's not. Dave S says what do you need 2 pairs of glasses for?
Oh, it's not 2 pairs. I know it looks like it.
Dave S says blue light protection from screen.
Let me see. Hexide.
Dave S says oh lol.
Mm-hmm. I gotta post this. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I make your body say way oh. I say boom, boom, boom. I make your body say way oh. I say boom, boom, boom. I make your body say way oh. Way oh. Say boom, boom, boom. I make your body say way oh.
Sonic Sue says everything encrypted where I am a scanner wouldn't hear nothing except amateur stuff. Blake31_K3MMY_Greg_4L says wayo.
Audio. What's the name of that song?
Ron says if I switch my radio to airband I can listen to the Columbus Internation Airport Tower and Ground Comms Obid Pilot app of frequencies.
DJ Hikari, thank you for the raid though. Shout out to DJ Hikari. We were just upstairs checking out the Mount Fujiyama. DJ Hikari. Hikari-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Look.
Cashmeow says it's a DJ_Hikari.
Wait, what?
Cashmeow says it's a DJ_Hikari.
I fucked it up. DJ Hikari. Okay.
Cashmeow says, so DJ_Gikari. Botrix Official says go follow DJ_Gikari's channel. Cashmeow says, so DJ_Gikari. Kickbot says go check it, S channel. Mount 776 says, Discord. Mount 776 says for pics. Tharon says all airpods operate on 108 to 130 MHz.
Hold up, dude. How do you, what's the name of that song? The boom boom boom, I'm about to say China. Boom. 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 Make you say way oh. The Out There Brothers? The Out There Brothers? Is this it? Dude, this is a good fucking... This is a good goddamn upload. Fuck. Copy, pasta.
Tharon says the weed dispensary I go to is right by the airport. Listen to the airport there.
Ah, that's cool. Add location, Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan.
Tharon says from in their parking lot.
Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. Boom. Add location. Okay. Dude, look. Look at how... Okay, it's posting.
This ISDX says the Out There Brothers.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
This ISDX says it's called Boom Boom Boom.
I know. I don't know why it wasn't popping up.
This ISDX says out here.
Okay, so look. It's gonna look like this pretty soon.
I'm greening out over here.
So we got shots because the oh man, I wonder how it came out. I wonder how it came out of the lens. Oh, Tharon with the tier 1 to Jackal 428111. Thank you, Tharon. Jackal, make sure you thank Tharon for the tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so that got posted. Dude, that was okay. I need long pants and I need long sleeve shirt. I guess I could just wear that.
M1ster Mast 7R says, don't you want to go there?
Don't I want to go where?
M1ster Mast 7R says in Fuji.
What am I going to do there? You know that they heavily regulated that shit, right? After all the foreign... Apparently, it's always the foreigners' faults. That's such horse shit, though. In my opinion. Where is the... What?
This ISDX says a hero climbs it once, a fool climbs it twice.
But a pro will climb it 67 times.
say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, well, well. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, well.
This ISDX says the fact is, when you're up on the volcano it's red, what else can you practically see?
Now let me hear you say, well, well. Say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, well, well. Notice.
ISDX says people usually view the volcano from afar. Sauron says last night I ordered a helm with a mount to for my thermal with no more holding it.
Alright, here we go. Say boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, well.
Sonic 2 says many streamers have streamed climbing Fuji.
Many streamers have streamed climbing Fuji, but none have ever gotten a shot that beautiful. They can go and climb the fucking mountain, man. I'll just take beautiful shots of it. All right. Hey, Google. What time is sunset in Tokyo today?
Blakenerdy1_K3MMY_Greg_Greg_4L
Sunset in
says
Tokyo
ha ha
today
ha ha.
is at 4:44
Sauron
p.m.
says next I am gonna order a NOC tube.
What's a knock tube? Okay, if sunset's going to be at 4:44, then what should I do? If sunset's going to be at 4:44, I should switch the lens over to the other...
Sauron says night vision.
To the other one. And then...
Sauron says vision.
Okay. I can switch that over. I want to go and stream the shows. Hold up, let me, because it's a national holiday today, so I want to see if, yeah, I want to go to Tocho and fucking stream that shit. Maybe Gene and Aya can join us afterwards. Let me see real quick. Tokyo Metropolitan, because I've never filmed it with this setup yet. I bet you it'll look crazy good. Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building projection mapping. Yeah, let's go watch that tonight. I want to fucking see this. So, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, it's a holiday night. So, wait. It's going to be starting at 17:30. It's going to start in an hour and a half? Tokyo Gundam in the future. Aimer. TYO 337 at 1800 to 8, so that's at 1730 to 1745. At 1800, it's Tokyo Godzillas. And then Tokyo Resonance, Pac-Man Eats Tokyo, Fuse Lunar Cycle. At 1830 to 1845, it's Tokyo Gundam in the future. Again, City of Water, Edo Outer Moat. And then Tokyo Time Traveler. At 1900, it's Godzilla Tocho Destruction, right? Attack on Kogeki, Attack on Tokyo. And then it'll be fucking Pac-Man Eats Tokyo. Fucking Pac-Man, dude. And then Ukyo, and then Lunar Cycle. At 1930 to 1945, it'll be Tokyo Gundam in the future. Then Aimer, and then TYO 337. At 2,000 hours, it'll be Tokyo Concerto. Each one of these lasts 15 minutes apiece. At 2030 to 2045, it'll be Tokyo Godzillas again, and then Tokyo Renaissance. Pac-Man Eats Tokyo, Fuse, then Lunar Cycle. At 2100 to 2115, it'll be Tokyo Gundam in the future, City of Water, Edo Outer Moat, and then Tokyo Time Traveler again. And then at 2130 to 2145, as the final, it'll be Tokyo Tocho Attack on Thing again, and then Pac-Man Eats Tokyo once again, Ukyo, and then Lunar Cycle. I think we should go watch that shit tonight, because usually it's on the weekend and we go there too late, and it's going to start at 5:30 today. I think that's reasonable, and then we'll take the fucking lenses and go out there. Is that okay? We'll take this lens with us. I can take this as well, but I think this lens will do better at night because I don't really have to control the shutter speed because it'll be dark. So that's what we'll do next. So I'll take this lens with us. Okay, the 110 degree field of view, it's technically 112, but the 110 degree field of view wide angle, and then this will probably be the most gorgeous fucking projection mapping shot ever. I mean, I'm not even fucking around. And then I'll run a super high bit rate for it. How's that? I think that'll be a treat. You guys will be able to actually watch this and it'll look fantastic. So we'll leave here so we could... What time is the first one at? It starts at 17:30, so it starts in an hour and a half. We gotta be there at 5:30. I want to see all these fucking Tokyo Gundam and Tokyo Godzilla's ones. Does that sound all right? So we actually got a plan to go watch it tonight. Let me see. I'm going to go. I want Pelly to meet Count Dookie, man. I need to go watch this tonight. If you want to come chill home slice. Let me send this to him. If you're in the and then let me see if I can get Count Dookie. That'd be so trippy, huh? If you nothing to do today, you should come chill here. The Tokyo Metro Government Building. So Billy J may join us. Dude, they both remind me of each other so much that I hope they make good friends. That setup, you'll need a photojournalist badge and you can get anywhere. You might conk my head for saying this out loud and in the open, but at least Pelly wouldn't hit out at Count Dookie the way he did with Theo Law. Pelly wouldn't hit out at Count Dookie the way he did with Pelly. Yeah, so, you know, I have respect for, you know, I have respect for Theo very much so. And I think a major issue that he has is he's way too nice of a guy. And I think the alcohol might or can, I'm not talking shit about him. I'm just saying, and I've told it directly to his face, but I think the alcohol can have adverse effects on him where he may lash out at people that he's not used to interacting with on a regular basis. I don't know if this is completely accurate or not, but it can be a thing. So just my opinion. I'd love to see Theo completely. Oh, hey, hey, maybe him. No, let me see. Probably, yeah. Gene will join us later on. The holiday. The holiday shows are the best, which it is today! Exclamation point. How much? Okay, so let's do that. Let's aim for 5:30, be there, and then Count Dookie has messaged me. Maybe his girlfriend will meet us up there. Night projection mapping show if you know the one I'm talking about. I think this is definitely worth coming to watch. When you can meet you, this can meet my family and shiznit. Okay. Pelly does get loud and over the top too. Well, he doesn't drink. It could have been a clash of personalities. Like, Pelly's pretty conservative, and I think Theo's very liberal. So maybe they clash. I'm just neutral, and I don't really give a fuck, which makes me the ultimate pussy when it comes to this kind of stuff. But yeah, I've seen Pelly drunk, but he doesn't drink regularly. I've had screen crack. What? Oh shit! Wait! You cracked your? I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, hey, I would have fucking invited you if you were here too. Mother yucker. Okay, so this will be... I wonder which lens I should bring, though. Should I just bring the two mains? The two mains. I don't think we need... Do you think I should bring the fucking... this lens as well, just in case the VND filter... Just in case the VND filter actually does something special? I'm alive, just an FYI. Okay, so that works. Damn, I hope they can make it out here. Yeah, that's true. On New Year's Eve, I'm definitely gonna stream it out. Just tonight's a pub. I never go there on holidays, but okay. So like, if today was a regular weekday, not a public holiday, it would be at 17:30 Tokyo Renaissance, Aimer 800, Pac-Man Eats Tokyo, Golden Fortune, Poetic Structures, and then Aimer, Pac-Man, Evolution, Synergy, Dream Trips in the City, and then Tokyo Renaissance, Aimer 800, Pac-Man Eats the fucking Pac-Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pac-Mans, dude. Fucking Pac-Man! At least tonight there's only 4 Pac-Mans. Oh, gotcha. I thought you just fucking smashed it right now. Dude, it'd be dope if we all got together and watched it. And then Aya and Jean. Let me message. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be the most beautiful fucking Pac-Man. I think. Tonight on the docket we watch the Tokyo Metro building projection mapping show with all the new Godzilla and Gundam shows in instead of the fuck twat garbage eating Pac-Man cocksucker. Starts in 7. The store starts in 1.5, 1.3 hours, or at 17:30 TKO local time. TKO local time for those that are interested. Today is a special. Today is a special show due to it being a 1 second, being a national holiday. We will go with 2 lenses to be sure we get the most beautiful chinas. Here's the schedule. Okay. Oh, exciting. Okay, pants. Okay, let. Okay, I gotta hurry. It's actually not gonna be too long before it starts. I gotta fucking hurry. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get trying to say well. Lucas Mintas, welcome. We're going to Tokyo Metro. Oh, look at this. You're gonna be sick. It's 17:30. That's gonna be sick. And then Godzilla.
Say
touch of your hand makes my pulse react. That it's only the thrill of falling, girl, opposites attract. It's physical, only logical. You must try to ignore that it means more than that. Love, got to do it.
Damn, temperature's dropping fast as shit. I forgot how she passed away. Was it drogas? You know, I can power the whole fucking setup off of this battery, this 10K, and probably get several hours off of it. Unreal. Because this thing only pulls like 10 to 15 watts max. Max. I need zip ties. I need a modem mount somewhere else. Yeah. Oh! I win again.
Thomas the cocksucking thing.
I've been through all this before. and diamonds, cover me in gold. But nothing big about me made my heart go. I was lonely, then I found you.
Is it 70s greatest hits? Hold up, I'm super focused on getting this working. Come on. Is this fucking skibbity cocksucking toilet? Okay, I'm almost done with this. I'm trying to rush. Oh my god. Oh! Perfect, perfect. Measure 5,000 times and cut one. Yay. Sorry if it bugs out for a moment. Okay. I got it.
That I can't fix, cause I can do it in the mix. And if your man gives you trouble, just to move out on the couple, and you know that it's trouble your brain. Was away goes trouble down the drain. Instead of away goes trouble down the drain. Ain't got time. Gonna work it, worth it, find that perfect crime. You don't need to know what everybody's thinking. Look at that. that I can't fix. Cause I can put it in the mix. And if your man gets in trouble, just do flat on a double, and you know that the trouble you bring goes away, goes trouble down the drain. Said away 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 goes trouble down the drain. Oh, come to me with fantasy tonight. I'll apologize for
What's up, Kibata? Oh wait, sub only chatting K. It's not. What are you talking about, Kibata? Sorry, I'm super focused on getting this shit working because I'm kind of on a time crunch right now. I took it off. It's on like followers only mode or something. Oh, 1 second. Or shouldn't be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You like that. You like it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, dude, it's not a matter of just ban them. This is one of those, they're very persistent, no life, need to go work at McDonald's. Not because it's like a diss or anything, but because, you know, it would teach them discipline. Come on. Yeah, you say that in a cavalier way. They're very persistent. The IRL fools. The people in Japan running the illicit business. How worried people are. I mean, it's going to happen. It's just whether or not you're lucky enough to be here when it's bingo time. But it's going to happen, and I hope it happens earlier than later. And I mean, like, if you're here, I hope it happens as early as possible, whether it be when you're here or not. But, I mean, it could be fucking today, right now, or it could be fucking 10, 15, 20, who knows how many years from now. But we're overdue for it. This is my point. Yeah, he don't give a fuck, DX. That's what makes platform AIDS as fuck. But, you know, I want to give people the opportunity to watch wherever they want. Why do you have bad vibes about having an earthquake right now? If you come here, the earlier you come here, the statistical probability of it happening is less, right? Like if you just think of it from a mathematical perspective, I don't know if you're into statistics or anything like that. The earlier you come here, the less likely you're going to run into it. The longer you let it, it's potential energy that's being generated, right? So they can't calculate it to a T, but we're overdue for it, right? But you could be waiting the next 20 years for it to happen. So the earlier you come here, the less likely you'll run into it. And the later you wait and then come at a later date, the more likely it'll happen if it doesn't occur while you're not here. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of a catch-22. It's most likely not going to happen. And the Nankai Trough portion, where it's Mount Fuji, is the shortest span of the Nankai Trough, it's the most likely to slip, but it's the least large section of it. So if you're talking about, is it going to, you know, cause a massive earthquake in Tokyo? It probably will, but it's not going to be to the, like, we already experienced and went through that phase. Like we already got our test phase in 2011. That's almost 15 years ago, 2011. I was here for that, and nothing happened. Yeah, no, I was here last time for the biggest one of the Taiwan in 25 years. Yeah, so the likely probability, like the probability of you likely being here when it happens is so unlikely, right? But it could, like the statistic is there. But the earlier you come here, the less likely it's going to happen, right? The later you push it back, and then you just, oh shit, I want to come. If it doesn't happen by then you're really going to stress out about it. If you're thinking about it. But so long as you stay in a safe, as long as you're in a steel reinforced concrete, whatever, you're fine. We went through 311. That's pretty much the intensity that it's, somewhere up to a magnitude 8.0 earthquake. We went through our phase. It's not like Turkey where everything got destroyed. No, I'm not saying the probability is on your side. There's a likely probability it will happen the longer you delay your trip here, if it doesn't occur when you're not here. You get what I mean? And it will hit at an intensity much stronger. It's reported that it will hit at an intensity much stronger than what you experienced in Taiwan. So, you know. But we've been overdue for it for so long. They're very well prepared here. And I'm telling you, let me tell you real quick. Spillmaker, what I do. If you're going to be in a city during a Tokyo, I mean. You remember the Turkey earthquake? That hit at an intensity less powerful than 311 hit Tokyo. And that killed 300,000 people. Now, 18,000 people passed away in Japan when 311 happened, but that was not in Tokyo. you could probably count the amount of people that got, I mean, there were people that were injured and stuff, but in terms of like deaths, let me search real quick. There were a small number of deaths in Tokyo, officially 7. 7 people passed away on March 11th, 2011, directly correlating to the earthquake/tsunami. A vast majority of those casualties occurred in the coastal prefectures of Miyagi, where the tsunamis hit, obviously. But in terms of in Tokyo, you're talking about like sepsis and stuff like that. The official number of deaths in Tokyo was 7. While Tokyo's infrastructure largely withstood the earthquake, deaths occurred, though specific causes are not detailed in the provided sources. It's probably sepsis, right? There were certain areas that lost power. The cause of majority of deaths, the overwhelming majority of deaths nationwide were caused by drowning from the tsunami. So a flight to Hong Kong, Seoul to Japan, end of the week most likely. Oh shit. That'd be dope if you met it. By the way, how does this look? Oh. Which sensor do you think I'm on right now? Yeah, it was unfortunate what happened in Turkey. I'm just giving a statistic here. Until April. Wait, so you would come to Japan and then you would bounce out and then you'd come back. Oh, one more thing, Kapato. This is your last chance to really come to Japan to not get hit with the tourist tax that they're going to implement post 2026. Meaning that if you decide to come here next year, every single day you're in Japan and you utilize any service, like stay at a hotel, go to a restaurant, there will be a foreigner tax that's levied upon all tourists. So it's kind of your last chance to do it. It's the racism tax, yeah. No, I get you, but I'm just saying, this is your last chance to come here before that foreigner tax gets levied. You get what I mean? When you come here post 2026, you're going to have to pay to stay, like, extra to stay at hotels. It's not going to be, like, a tremendous amount of money, but it'll be something impactful. If you apply for language school, I think you'll be omitted from having to pay such a tax. It's strictly like a tourist tax. So if you stay at a hotel, or whatever, depending on I think it can be anywhere from like $7 per night up to however expensive the hotel is. But you got to get on that fast because let me see. It sure runs until I think I'm going to bring both lenses. Oh, it's the Haichu. It's a Haichu candy. It's a Haichu. It doesn't have a tremendous amount of calories in it and it gives me that sugar rush that I need because the Ozempic that I take, the weight loss drug, it tanks my blood sugar level. Yeah, it's 246 kilocalorie per one bag. So it's not like a super high amount of calories. There's other candies that have like 500 plus. Which language school do you think you would go to? It's a Haiju candy. Yeah. Haiju. I gotta call my wife and kid. So we'll head out in about 15 minutes here. The show starts at 17:30. Let me see, 1900. Be 1, 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 15 on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shows. I think one of those people catch the point. Osaka focusing more affordable, but Tokyo is. Why don't you do Nagoya? Nagoya is probably cheaper than Osaka, and it gives you that like in between. Script for me though, since we were. Oh. Well, I was asking Kapata what he was saying. I remember we discussed, you were talking about the Funabashi one already. I think Nagoya is probably a winner. You know that the Nagoya metropolitan area has like 16 million people, or is it 13 million? Hey Google, how many people live in the Nagoya metropolitan area? No, you're good. Oh, 9.55 million, sorry.
The population of the Nagoya metropolitan area, also known as the Chukyo metropolitan area, was approximately 9.55 million in 2020.
So it's a giant ass city. And it's interesting. I think I prefer it to Osaka, but that's just me. Well, the cool thing about Nagoya is it's only like an hour and... What is it, an hour and 15, hour and 30 minutes to get to Tokyo? Even via Poverty Bullet Train? Yeah, hour and 20. Hey, Google. Nobody from Tokyo. I like Osaka. I like Nagoya because it's like a modern city. Osaka, I like it. I would live there. But why the fuck would I live there when I can live in Tokyo? There are certain areas in Osaka that cost comparable to like central Tokyo. It's just much less, right? It's cheaper in general down there. And then Nagoya is cheaper than both. Because the Kansai metropolitan area is... Like, Tokyo's the biggest city in the world. And then the Kansai metropolitan area still ranks as, like, larger than New York. I think it still ranks as, like, number 9 or 10 of the largest cities in the world. The pot is kind of hard. I don't know anything about visa shit. So you liked it there? Did you get sick? Let me see real quick. It's an hour and 34 minutes by bullet train from Nagoya to Tokyo. So if you wanted to chill in Tokyo during like the weekend, so you could. And Nagoya within its own right is huge. That's good. I'm glad you didn't get sick. I don't know why I'd ever think you'd get sick down there. You enjoyed yourself? In general? A direct flight from... Really? I mean, it is a huge city. If you're going to go to a language school, it's going to be easier to register in Nagoya versus Tokyo or Osaka. That's where everyone try to go to. Hey, Google, is there a direct flight from Helsinki to Nagoya? I don't think so.
I was unable to find any direct flights from Helsinki to Nagoya.
I was about to say, that's probably going to be your most reasonable. Like, you're in between Tokyo and Osaka. It's an hour and 10 minutes to get to Osaka. It's an hour and 30 minutes to get to Tokyo. You're kind of equidistant at that point. Kind of. Wait, from Helsinki, one-stop flights available. Wait, what? That's fucking cheap. How? Wait, there's a $1,500 flight. What? Helsinki to Nagoya, one stop in Haneda. From Haneda, yeah. There's going to be a stop in Haneda. Damn, even business class is cheap. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because there's a transfer. It's 800E now weigh... Wait, what do you mean 800 euro now weighing back? Oh, I'm looking at ANA. Sorry, I just default to ANA, the Japanese carriers. Or JAL or ANA. Most are JAL that I was looking at. I was just like, God damn, that's cheap. You can fly, well, it ain't no 800 euros, but that's a long-ass flight. And I think we're about the same height, so I was just thinking it might be a pain in the ass for you to, I mean, you're used to it, I guess. I wouldn't be able to do it. Too fat to fit in fucking cattle. Alright, we gotta start heading out here pretty soon. Yeah, fly business, dude. Fuck that economy bullshit. It'd fucking drive me insane if I had to fly fucking cattle. Same with Yuki. Get to try to save up to fly business, dude. That shit is bad for your... I swear flying economy probably is bad for your brain. I have flown economy before on Southwest Airlines from Vegas to... Oh, wait, what's that? No. Southwest is a full only economy, right? So I'd always try to fly Delta or United or something. Because they have the, you know, they have that poverty fucking domestic first class. And it's not even that expensive. It's like $400 or $500 or something, right? Versus like, I don't know, $120. You have over 300 flights, only 2 times on business. What? How tall are you? Oh, I'm a little bit taller than you then. Yeah, but you're not a fat fuck like I am. I'm gonna change the lens here. Let's do that now. I don't need to change the ISO, so. That. We're gonna go watch the show down the street. Well, it's cool being able to say down the street is the Tokyo Metro. Whoa, this building, look. Look. Oh, you came with, dude. Why am I trying to show you? Yeah, they have that show tonight. Mindset Matters. We're doing. Oh my god, dude. This is a new way to IRL. This is the iPhone 17 Pro, yo. I got it in the cage and everything. This ain't no normal fucking way to stream anymore. It's expensive, Capata. It costs more than the LiveU Solo Pro, but it's light. And I'm running 6 sims right now. That Pocket 3 looks like shit compared to this low light. Like, yes, the Pocket 3 has a wider FOV, but the computational photography on this thing, and I don't know if you've seen I don't know if you've seen any of the pictures I'm just telling you from my experience, right? I've seen it at night. Even the Pocket 3 with its 1-inch sensor is grainy as fuck. So the idea behind using the iPhone lens, by the way, you guys can tell a difference. Is the lens clean? The Pocket 3 is light and all, but there's a fundamental issue with that particular setup, which is if you break the gimbal, you're screwed. And I've compared the low light on the Pocket 3, the DJI Osmo, the gimbal Pocket 3 one, and it's grainy as shit versus the main sensor on the iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Max. Yeah, I'm bonding 6 SIMs right now. I'm modems. I'm bonding. You can RTMP your Pocket 3 into the iPhone, but like you'd use the iPhone over the Pocket 3. So like if you wanted to dual cam it, you could have, like, you could get a cage like me. Get them. They sell a cage for the Pocket 3. You could put the Pocket 3 on the cage, and you could literally run both at the same time if you wanted to, right? Like I could have a Pocket 3 mounted on the cage to the side here, on top, to the right. I know, but you have a cable to that modem back. Yeah, because I run an idiotic amount of modems. If I wanted to, I mean, I could just not run the bag, take this out, have Wi-Fi. Like I could have 3 SIMs, cell phone. Like I could mob link, use internal, and have a pocket Wi-Fi on me and have 4 SIMs that way. I just like doing it this way because, I don't know, it allows me to carry a bigger battery. Because on the iPhone itself, you can only get like 5 or 6 hours of stream. It's just the way that I run it. I want it as close as LiveU stability as possible. And that requires about 6 SIMs or more. I've ran up to 8 on this. Yeah, I mean, whenever I take my kid to school, I pop this lens on, set the variable ND to, like, I don't know, probably maybe 4 stops, 5 stops, and it looks gorgeous. You get that motion blur and everything. I gotta start heading out there. Oh, so the idea is, I know what you're talking about, because you're running Bello, right? You have 2 options. You can run your Pocket 3 RTMP into the iPhone, but why? It runs like shit. Yeah, the way that I run it is I'm running Moblin, and like if I want really lightweight setup, I just let it run on the internal battery. There's no cable connected, and I have the 2 cell phones. The internal SIM you can use, it won't overheat. And I could put a modem in my pocket or something, and that's 4 SIMs right there. 2 via Moblink, and then 1 via Wi-Fi modem, and then internal, right? That's 4. And that'll give me a 5-6 hour stream, no problem. You get what I mean? But it's gonna bug out for a moment here. I've ran everything, and this is, I'm telling you, I upgrade every single year. Yeah, I can mob link on the cell phones, right? So that's 1 mob link. And you know how ornery I am about stability and stuff like that by now. Especially since I've sobered up, it's like 10 times more ornery. Since if you want more than 2 SIMs, I always need a cable right now. someone could have that wireless completely. I do it every day. I take my kid to school. I'm wireless. So I have chat phone, right? My S25 Ultra. I have my S24 Ultra as like a search phone. And then I could like, you know, take this modem, put it in my pocket, or like put it right here, put it in my coat or something. That's 1, 2, 3. And then there's the SIM card inside. So first, via the internal modem, which you can use now without it overheating. The second would be via Wi-Fi in the pocket modem inside your pocket. And then 1 and 2 via the chat phone and the search phone. 5, 6 hours, yeah. That's 4 SIMs. That's usually what I run. Sometimes I run. I don't really like running Moblink too much, but you can. The reason why I don't like running Moblink is because there's so much electromagnetic interference in Tokyo that Wi-Fi on the 5 gigahertz band starts to get a little bit unstable. So tethering's actually more stable here. It's just, if you're in a country where there's not so much 5 gigahertz being used, that 5 gigahertz band is used like crazy in Japan, then sure, that makes sense. Wait, but how you connect to the other phones? 6 gigahertz? Yeah, 6 gigahertz works, yeah. But I mean, like, one of them is going to have to be via 5 gigahertz. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Shit. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can do 6 gigahertz. If you go that way, then you can go tether off of 1. You could do USB Ethernet off of 1 to Moblink into the other phone, USB tether, and then, yeah, you still run 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. I mean, there's a plethora of ways that you can do it. I mean, I could show you in person whenever you get here. 6 gigahertz works, but I mean, you have to make sure to get a modern phone, right? All right, I'm ready to go. I don't know if I should bring this with me. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna run this. Yeah, take it easy, man. I gotta go to the thing. Oh shit, this is on there tight. Oh fuck. Whoops. I need like a whoops. I fucking screwed this on too tight. Whoops. I can't fucking I can't untie this. Not a big deal. But still. Oh man. Fuck. I could bring a bigger case. I can bring the Ulanzi case with me. Will this fit? No. Fuck! I messed up. Alright, I gotta figure that one out. How fucking stupid can I be to do that? Oh, this will fit perfectly. Where's my lens? I can put this ND filter back on. Where are you? Where are you, lens? I'm going to try both these lenses when it's being projected on the screen, so I do want to bring this. I'll just bring a bigger case with me. Dude, how did I get it stuck, dude? Fuck. I've never had that issue in real life. Only with equipment can I get it stuck. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, yeah, that's sexy. That's what she said. Look at that. Smart man. Okay, so I have both the lenses with me. How do I get my tiny thing down here? That's what she said. 6'7". It's very smart, that meme. They really thought it through. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I gotta change into my other pants. I'm just gonna wear this, dude. Fuck it. This smells like cologne. Jamie? Oh. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And a woodchuck could chuck a woodchuck, a woodchuck, a woodchuck, a woodchuck could. And a woodchuck chuck and a woodchuck chuck and a chuck chuck woodchuck wood. Oh yeah. Okay. Damn. That other lens is fucking heavy, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me just a moment. I gotta go change. And we let me give this a spray. Okay. How does it look? Going to the Messiah. I'm going to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. They do a show. Well, we're gonna miss the first one, but that's fine. They're gonna redo this one a couple of times. So, yeah, let's go down there. Yeah, looks good. Let me take a look. Damn, there is zero fucking. This is gonna look so goddamn good, but the Look at how wide this lens is. It's like another good amount wider than the. And I think this has a CPL coating on it. So yeah, I think it'll look really, really good. Like we'll get some really cool lens flares on it. Going to the Messiah for what? Okay, I want to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. So I need to make sure I charge this before I leave. And I think otherwise we're good to go. I don't even think I gotta bring the other lens. I just feel like it's extra weight. Oh, I gotta call my wife. That's right. 1 second. Moshi moshi? 間に合いそう？ OK OK。で、これから都庁の方の休日のショー見に行くんだけど、あやとジンも来る？行けたら来る？うん。うん。行ってないね、ベビーカーでは。まあ、来れるようだったら、はい、080の方で。OK、愛してるよ。はい、バイバイ。Okay, it depends on whether or not Jean's warm or not, but what the fuck are you talking about to go into the light, dude? Fuck, this is goddamn light as shit. What the fuck? How much weight am I carrying with the other lens? That lens is huge. What the fuck is this? I kind of don't want to carry that other one. I just spent $350 on that goddamn filter alone. The fuck? I think I'm the world's best money-wasting human. Let me see. I want to make sure that this thing is... I don't really want to run this. Let me see if I can... I think I can just zip tie it, but that looks so poverty, man. Fuck it. I ran it for a reason. I think this was the right move. Okay, we're almost ready. Sorry, I have to always make last minute fucking adjustments. Okay, so Gene and I may meet up with us depending on whether Gene feels up to it. Everything else looks like it's running perfectly. All right, fantastic. All right, BRB. Let me change and use the restroom real quick. See you guys shortly. Enjoy clips.
How is your guys going? Is your guys' night going chill or what? I don't think Cash plays Rainbow Six anymore. Cash is playing in traffic.
Yeah, thank you to Bendy Sub and Giovanna Jane, guys, if you guys got some gifted subs. Gene, I got Gene. Oh, I shit my pants. Sheesh! Oh my god, this guy just ran into... Yo, clip that shit, dude. What the fuck is he doing? Bye-bye. Can we stop? I just got karate chop. Like if it's good, I don't know what the difference between less and more is. Like if it's good vinegar, like. Thanks for that, Betty.
The other way. Wait, you're gonna stretch the fuck out of this.
I don't. Look, hey, this is a poverty stream setup, poverty. Clip it and chip it. Oh my God. No, this is Manami-chan. She works in the sex industry, and I could hire her services. I just want to interview.
Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Lead the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and games and bucket. Amateurs can fuck and suck and fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get it!
Oh my God! Motherfucker. Yeah. Holy shit, this guy left. Oh my God, that was so loud, dude. So this guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then wow, these things happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again, even though I don't want anything. I just want to keep this salt. Okay, fair enough.
Yes, I do. Like, we need him right now.
Look.
Oh my. Okay. He's from Israel.
You like my hat?
No, he's actually Jewish.
Ah, that's Jewish.
Here comes the money.
fuck a bitch.
Thank you.
Hi, she D.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? I dropped my battery.
Hey, man.
Dude, I thought.
Dude, I just saw Japandi.
I'm supposed to meet up with him right now, dude. I just dropped my fucking battery. I thought I used to get pulled over by the bike cops in Vegas.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I just like remembered this LED, and I was like, yeah. Dude, he scared the shit out of me, man.
Oh, I did.
Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my God.
me.
The fuck? What happened? But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. Alright, you ready, Big White Dragon? Clip it. Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right.
¿Se te para la música? ¿Para o no?
México, la... Oh,
fuck. Hey, bro. Do you stream that?
Yeah. I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok? Yuki? Huh? Yuki? No, Yuki. Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
So, I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
Partnered on Twitch recently. Damn, your photos are something else. No cap. Hold up. Where did she... So I have like a porch... Where did she go? Maybe she ended stream. I wish she was here. Judinha and son. She's a Twitch streamer. She's Brazilian, so naturally speaks Portuguese, right? And there she's teaching obrigado. That's about it. And then maybe some other ones if.
It's okay.
doesn't get the treatment.
They're here for content. I can't provide that properly.
Why?
I didn't get blessed with those kinds of genes. Motherfucking parents, dude. They got shit on me so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. Can you get away from him? Can you get away from him? Get away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Huh? Get away from him. Get up. I don't understand. Hey, hi. Where are you streaming from, honey? You get permission to come here?
Sorry, I can't speak English.
You speak Japanese? You speak wonderful English. Look at your pecs. You're wonderful. Oh my God. Where are you from?
China.
You're from China? We're in China. Do you get permission to stream here?
Yeah. Japanese okay.
Japanese. Huh. You should learn English. It's a good language. Oh. You know? Israel? Jewish? Ugh. Keep your eyes peeled. It's a very kosher area. Toodaloo. Video log? Japan?
Video?
Video log. Log. Logging. Like log. Yeah, what's up? Me?
Voice.
Right now? Voice big?
現在ですね、UFJ の前、セブンイレブンの前で接して発見いたしました。どうぞ。English.
Me? Oh, bring it.
ID カードって
No.
ない。
No. 日本人なので無理です。
あ、日本人なの？あ、日本語わかるじゃん。
エンターテイナーなので、それは今渡せません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。
ちょっとね、声大きいよ。
はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. Yeah, this guy is completely up. 全部配信します。
はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。
ビデオね。で、これ、it's gonna, oh, nice! Wow! Whatever. Makes no fucking sense.
Area mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. No harm in that. Oh, kawaii, kawaii rata. Meow. Oh, nashoji-o. Woo. Do they eat it? Is it good?
Yeah, actually good.
No.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
This is Yamato Damasi. Yamato split. Yamato split. Split of Yamato.
Dude, he's eating it like his chips. What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
Bye
Be
bye.
careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye bye.
You're cute.
Thank you. Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. This is pretty good. What do I do?
You farted so much, they're locking you down.
The ambulance. Ari, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had chai,
これなんて呼ぶんだっけ
yeah,
これ
morning,
食べてます
breakfast, shisha ne nihama.
虫サソリ
Yeah,
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
scorpion.
スコーピオン
Yeah,
英語だったらわかるけど日本語忘れた
scorpion, sasari.
食べる
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah, you know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast. I don't know if laptops with a 12700H are just lower clock. Shut the fuck up!
ぜひともこの2枚目の白い投票用紙に富士末健三
Shut your fucking face!
お願い申し上げます。選挙事務所の皆様ありがとうございます。富士末健三
What's up, tell me?
job. Let's go.
This is some funny shit.
Should you do the one you did for school, elementary school?
I don't remember that.
The one where you.
We're not zooming until we're going like. What's up? No shit, huh? So, anyways, mask weed. What are the? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you. Just making a suggestion. It's not a big deal. Yo, I got oppai.
Okay, good oppai.
Look.
Yeah, nice oppai. Good job.
Okay, look.
Thank you.
Touch.
Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Good job. Nice job.
They're talking about oppai. Okay.
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you. Fucking fork and spoon my ass. Fuck.
Shane 007777 says sport. Whoa, that's trippy. Oh, I gotta turn off that LUT, fuck. Goddamn ass wind. Fuck. How am I still getting Wi-Fi out here?
60 or 40? Huh? We have no sporks here, dude. I honestly don't see too many sporks in Japan. Where are they good for? Oh, because the chicken. You got a midlife crisis? Huh. Probably. They came out of nowhere too. It wasn't like I was using the word in front of him like right there and then. Out of nowhere he said shit and then he said fuck. Which is pretty hilarious. I agree. You know what? I like this lens because it has that. I think it's what is it? It's 3 stops. This is a good lens. There's one thing you can count on with the Chineseium is that they will do things that is abnormal. So this has some CPL code or ND-CPL, UV, some weird coding on it. No. Well, again? Wait, again? Or this is like from a couple of weeks ago or a week ago or whatever it was? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure exactly what happened with that. I spoke to him after the fact. He didn't mention anything about it. I didn't really think it was a huge deal, so I didn't say anything. Was I supposed to know something? I'm about to meet up with my wife and maybe a couple of buddies of mine will head out here. It depends on his girlfriend's work schedule, but we'll see. I thought there was a moped behind me. I gotta turn off this blood. Hey, yeah, the flares. We're almost there. Everything looks so far away. Okay. Oh. Look at those flares, look dope. Big White Dragon was tripping. That fucking poverty flares. Dude, this is with this is a CPL filter. It's like, look at the ground and stuff. It's fucking dark here. Is that jeans cream? Look at how many people are here. I think they're just going up the Tokyo Metro building. What else would it be? There's kind of this eerie, this really eerie. I don't know that one, Chief. Where's I at? Is she here? The next show's gonna start in 9 minutes. watching the same shit over and over. At least tonight it'll be Gundam stuff and Godzilla shit. Fucking same goddamn thing every goddamn time I come here. We got enough light. It's dark here. I don't know. Oh, I think we're gonna be good. This is the Tokyo Metro. I think it's the largest administrative building in the world. Oh. How's it look? It looks good. Am I positioned well? This should be quite the treat. And the first time with the iPhone. If there's too much bloom, I can change the LUT to something a little bit more reasonable. But I think this is Apple log with Rec 709, or no, it might be D3. No, it's not gonna be a beautiful shot until that light hits that fucking lens. Nikolaya. Oh, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of light. Yeah, there we go. Let me know right now. Is there bloom hitting it? Wait, what? I didn't even notice.
船が行き交い、にぎわいが生まれる。世界有数の水の都にはたくさんの美しい水辺があった。今都心によみがえる水の都再び。東京都外堀の水辺再生事業。本日は東京ナイト&ライトにご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。東京ナイト&ライトでは
平日と休日で異なる映像作品を21時30分の回まで30分ごとに上映いたします。上映する作品は国内外のトップクリエイターが制作しており、現在は将来を担う学生による作品も上映しています。ぜひお楽しみください。プログラムの詳細についてはホームページをご確認ください。それでは間もなく上映を開始いたします。Thank you for coming to Tokyo Night of Light today. You can enjoy different programs and replays and holidays every 30 minutes until the 9:30 p.m. session. The works are produced by top creators from Japan and abroad, and now currently include works by young creators who are the future of digital art. For more information about the program, please visit the website. The show starts shortly. Thank you.
I think they're on their way. This is new.
People create technology, and technology creates the future.
What the fuck does that mean?
Mobile suits are the cornerstones of a new world. These days, mobile suits are utilized for a peaceful purpose. A future where mobile suits are turned to work for a civilized operation. Mobile suits are active in all fields, laying the foundation for mankind's expansion into space. Today, plenty of mobile suits are heading into space on an orbital elevator.
6-7. This is supposed to be the inside. nice. I think it looks about the same as what I'm seeing for the preview. You guys are getting the whole whack of it. It's the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. It's not bad. Woo! Nothing. They don't give a fuck. Oh, this is the ancient China house. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this music, but we all gotta play something. It could be like the same people. This is nowhere near as large as the Las Vegas Sphere in terms of like the projected size, 360 degrees, but it is the world's largest projection mapping, not self-lit LEDs. It's definitely taller. Like your traditional gigantic IMAX screen would take up like a fraction of the right pillar. It's a giant building. one of the largest skyscrapers in the world. Like, it's not one of the tallest, it's just one of the largest in the world in terms of raw space. Not a huge fan of Japanese music. This fucking shamisen. That's about the same size as me, that's similar. Real. This is dope, I haven't seen any of these. They added a bunch of new ones. Tomashu. Gamble. They're right behind me on the top floor. I'll show you. Oh, this is sick. Just the music is terrible. Okay, 15-minute break. I already thought it was 7:44. Aya and Gina are on their way here.
Thank you for watching Tokyo Night and Life. In the next show, you can enjoy a different progress from the previous one. For more information on the program, please visit the website.
What do you think?
Wait for a while until the next show. Thank you.
Is this LUT alright? You guys are okay with this LUT, or you want me to change it to something a little bit more down to earth? Let me see what is next. Yeah, you guys have. I put it in Discord so you guys can see what the. Dude, at the very minimum, they could deploy 5G in this area. Like, there's no 5G. There's only 4 poverties. Look at how big this area is. Yeah, but when you visited here, I don't think this was available yet. This was probably not running yet. I think this just 2020. I want to say maybe the year before last year. It's pretty new. Maybe the end of 2023. Yeah, there's free sightseeing on the 40, I want to say it was like the 42nd or 48th floor, 42nd floor. Yeah, you know how much the fucking city paid for it? One second. I think it's like $40 million or something. And Koike took a lot of shit for it because apparently they're supposed to have some kind of like fountain thing that costs like $20 million, and a bunch of funds are apparently misappropriated, so it's a huge scandal right now. Oh, this was $6.63 million. But when built, yen was around the same, so it was like $10 million for this. But given the operational costs and everything, fiscal year 2023 budget was roughly $7 million, and fiscal 2024 budget was $6.63 million. Oh, total cost estimate for the 2 years is estimated to reach around 33.5. I was right on the money. $33.5 million for the last 2 years. Equipment leasing and maintenance, about $5.2 million, and then $4.2 million for other expenses, video production, venue, security. The public cost is like 40-something million. I was free. Whoa. Dude, the thing is that they misappropriated a bunch of these dollars though, or yens, fucking shekels. Dude, like, some of you guys are fat, I assume. Maybe not as fat as me, but like, you ever grab your tit and like just grope it? You ever just like grope your own tit? It's fucking weird. Well, I'm a fat fuck. I'm comfortable in my skin. It's like right now, because it's cold, I'm trying to like, I originally started by, I'll show you, because I have no shame. I was originally like rubbing this area, but then I was like, damn, has some fucking nice titties. I think it's warm right here. You know. Ooh, it's nice and warm. You chill, motherfucker. I grow a fucking pair of 6'7". I know, dude. It is weird. Oh, by the way, is the LUT good? Is the fucking visual quality good? It should be some of the best that you've ever seen in the fucking world. Should be like top tier, dude. This lens is good. It's UV CPL. I don't think it's ND. If they did put some ND filter on here, it's like two or three stops. It's not a lot. Where's my wife and child? I want to enjoy this with my wife and child. Can you tell me, do you guys know what a LUT is? Here. LUT is a versatile acronym that can refer to a lookup table, a letter of undertaking, or the biblical figure of Lot. LUT. The most common meanings are lookup table, right? Is a lookup table for a certain color profile, right? It can give that bloom or like a lot of like really dark contrast between really high brights, really darks, you know. Oh, I'm at the Tokyo Metro building waiting for my wife and child to arrive. Oh, okay, next show. I think Aya and Jean should arrive after this show, so alright. I'll give enjoy the next one. I don't know what the next one is, but I'm trying to get the light out of the way for you guys. It should be pretty fun. I mean, look, it's pitch black and look at how good the colors are. It's called. I like this LUT. I don't know what you guys think. You tell me. Everything in Japan. What do you mean everything in Japan is cinematic? I'm cinematic, motherfucker. I Cinemeow. Say, hey, Cash, I haven't been in the stream in years. I just got out of a 4-year relationship with a girl I still love. Wasn't my choice to end it. Any advice? Anyone in chat out where everyone's doing well? I've been hurting like crazy and already called 3. Whoa. You know, like, maybe not call her 988 times? Like, I'm not trying to be insensitive, but holy shit, dude. You gotta be trolling with that. Go talk to your family. Like, that's where you should talk about that stuff. Because I have zero context, but calling someone 988 times is something wild. That's more than mischief. Yeah, but still, you gotta talk to your family about that stuff if you're serious. It seems excessive. Thank you, Fly Fishing. It gives me confidence. Where's the milk? I didn't see any milk. Oh, I thought you called. Well, you gotta talk to your family now. I thought you called her 988 times. I didn't know what it was. My bad. Yeah, call your family immediately, please. I understand it can be hard. Well, I can imagine.
にぎわいが生まれる。世界有数の水の都にはたくさんの美しい水辺があった。今、都心によみがえる。水の都、再び。東京都外堀の水辺再生事業。
But still, he should definitely call his parents. That's like the first thing, right? Because your parents will know. Your parents know you more than anyone else. I think their ads, yeah. I mean, $40 million for 2-year operational costs and deployment is a lot. It's a scandal now. Yikes. It's not a big ass projector, it's multiple projectors. It is the biggest projection mapping projection thing in the world. I wish they used some more subwoofers.
Thank you for coming to Tokyo Night on Live today. You can enjoy different programs on weekdays and holidays every 30 minutes until the 9:30 p.m. session. The works are produced by top creators from Japan and abroad, and now currently include works by young creators who are the future of digital art. For more information about the programs, please visit the website. The show starts shortly. Thank you.
ちょっと寒いね。多分いけるんじゃん。ああ、都庁前まで。それが一番いいと思う。都庁前まで。Okay, they're on their way. Yeah, those were ads. That's the first time I've seen ads. It's like Netflix now. But it's free, so... Let's go. Imagine gaming on this.
そんなこと。
kind of fucking Pac-Man, my pack on these nuts. It's about to lag, watch. It's gonna lag. They don't have 5090s here. They can only afford 4090s. Here comes the lag. Lag. Yep, 3.1 now. This looks like Doom. epitomize what a DMT trip feels, or not feels like, it looks like. It just, your sense of time just goes out the window. This looks like This is dope. I'm glad we came today instead of the goddamn Pac-Man over 80 fucking times. This is so trippy. Yeah, this is AI. It looks like AI. Look at all the people like, oh yeah, it's Smash. It's a delicious looking cat. So the shifting edges for me is more or less shrooms, which I relate more to DMT than acid. Like, yes, I agree from a color perspective, but not from a geometric perspective. Acid's chaotic, whereas shrooms is a little bit more orderly to me. Oh, this is coming anyway. Isn't it? But you get what I mean, though, right? Like, acid's... Citric acid's kind of... like chaotic. The colors and shit are chaotic. There's no order to it. Whereas with... yes, with shrooms, you don't see crazy colors and stuff. But, like, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like DMT and shrooms. You're from India? Benchut. I'm just kidding. I love Indian curry. It's my favorite food in the world. With gloves, of course. What's up, Big White? Where's the count for what? Where's everyone leaving? It's not the last one. What the fuck is already? It's only 7:15. Yeah, my favorite dish in the world is curry. Like basic butter chicken curry. Yeah. More than sushi, more than steak. Like steak is number 2 for me, but yeah, it's the most complex tasting food in the world for me when they do it right with gloves. Yeah, but Korean food is like, I don't know. To me, I'm not shitting on any other culture. I'm just saying, Korean food is like spicified Japanese food. They like everything is kind of spicy, and the ingredients aren't as high quality. But that's understandable. It's like good soul food, Korean food. I like it. It's good. Cashmeow parents are the most supportive. And yeah, but you have no choice. That's my suggestion to you. I don't know, what else can I tell you? Yeah, I know, and then I get that. I get that they might not be the most supportive, but like what? I'm trying to be understanding, right? Like, and I do. I've never been through what you're going through, so I'm trying to empathize, right? Or I'm trying to sympathize. I haven't experienced that kind of heartbreak in that fashion, so it's very difficult for me to really relate. But I assume your best bet is to speak to your family, and then they can take it up from there. And yeah, it's good that you're living with them because they can watch over you, like despite what you may think. Like you're probably in the safe. I'm glad that you're with your parents, even though you're saying that it's not the best. That's the place you should be right now. Not trolling or anything. What's up, Marchley? I like spicy food sometimes, but it makes me poo-poo. That's always ends kind of all I got for you for now. Once you're on like tertiary steps, then I can help you a bit more. Maybe I might have some words of wisdom. So I just haven't gone through what you have, and I can't imagine. But I'm glad that you're with your family. That's about. I mean, it's the best place you could be right now. Big White Dragon, you like that video I sent you earlier? You know when he kicks his leg out, that shit makes me laugh so hard when he does that. When he does this and he's farting, he fucking kicks his leg out like he does. You know, little dog, he's doing this like getting his ass cheeks to flap and shit. It's so fucking funny. Every dog stays. Wait. What are you talking about, dogs? You don't want to eat them. What? What the fuck? I don't want them. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about any Nazi shit. Marksley, you want to have a phone call? Mac Drew, we got to get more lenses. We got to get that DOF lens. Marksley, I'm glad to hear. But we honestly need to get some DOF lenses. So it's got to be for cash. But I'm glad to hear that you're rising up in the ranks. I just said done. I'm using one of the new lenses, yes. Dude, hey, Mac Drew, this thing has fucking CPL on it. This lens. Did you know that? It's CPL and UV. I didn't know that. It's fucking Chinesium at its finest. Dude, they like put a bunch of random arbitrary things on this. But it's actually really, really good. This is the Ulanzi. The Ulanzi CL-005 new version. For the 1.28. Or, I'm sorry, 1.26 or 1.28. This might be my favorite lens because I don't... And the reason I say that is I have the other one with me. But it's fucking heavy, man. Like, I need to get a more sturdy... I need to get a more sturdy carbon monopod or something that's a single length. That's why I'm glad that I didn't cancel the new order, because I can have like a nighttime version and a daytime version. You get what I mean? And it's kind of like what I ended up finding out with all these other corporations that support Moment is probably the small rig and newer one are the most flexible when it comes to supporting other manufacturers, right? Can't use the Beast Cage one because there's like no way I'm gonna get signal out of that thing. Apparently the newer one is like they thought about the signal, not as intuitive as the small rig, but like the newer one is a smaller footprint and is a little bit lighter than the small rig, fully kitted out. So This one's the small rig, and this is the Ulanzi CL-005 2004. So like they've kept the same main sensor size, and they compared it against some Freewell, and they were like, it's comparable in weight. They compared it to Sandmark, Freewell, and I was like, holy shit, like, this is a really good lens. It's just they put a bunch of like extras on top of it. So for example, you can't put an ND filter on top of this because it's already got a coating on it. So that's a little weird. Yeah. I gotta go shopping for new clothes because I don't fit in my old shit. I fucking hate shopping. Well, I don't like shopping for clothes. It's like the most bitch thing to do. No offense. But yeah, MacDrew. And this is a... I can take a look at which LUT I have on here, but it's very dark here. And this thing, like, it is very dark. When I'm like over here, it's bright, but over here it's dark as fuck. And yeah, I like the lens flares on here, even though Big White says they're poverty flares. I don't think so. Like, this looks really good. And I just compared this against my Samsung, by the way, and the Samsung is grainy as fuck. So like if I put this sensor on the Samsung, it would be Grain City. So, oh yeah, by the way, they're mounted on top of the building. What do you call it? The projectors are mounted on top. I think this LUT might be too contrasty. But I really like it. And it makes everything so light, right? The other lens, the newer lens, the 100-degree FOV, that thing is fucking heavy with the hybrid CPL. Yeah, with the hybrid thing. That thing is legit heavy. Like, I still carry it around, but it's not cool. Like, it's wide, but I have a feeling that newer case that it comes with the 67mm mount. Every single one is like proprietary. I know, but this one doesn't support the filter. It has a filter on it. Like, there's a coating on it, and it's scratch resistant. If you want to contribute to getting different lenses, you're welcome to do so, but like, trust me, I'm looking into shit that I can get easily in Japan. I'm sure I could PayPal MacDrew and he could send it to me, but I want to try as much as possible what I can get here. So I'm waiting on some anamorphics to come in. Anamorphic would be perfect here.
東京都外堀の水連帯性事業
If I didn't get this small rig case, how's pretty fucking bad. Like, I'm already looking into a bunch of other shit, so I am sleep deprived. Anyways, I really want to make this work. Like, you don't understand how bad my back was getting carrying all that shit. Like, that is a fantastic kit. It's so fucking heavy. And honestly, everyone's stream looks like that. And this is just on another level. Like, it's definitely not as stable, but it's pretty good. Like, definitely can make it work.
Thank you for coming to Tokyo Night on Light today.
I don't think so.
You can enjoy different programs on weekdays and holidays.
Like the holiday ones and the... I put the program in the Discord if you want to take a look.
By top creators from Japan and abroad, and now currently include works by young creators who are the future of
Yeah,
the
the only
show.
complaint I have about the small rig cases is that I can't have...
Please visit the website. The show starts shortly.
I can't cover all three of the lenses at once, so I can't just run it as a simple... You get what I mean? Like a universal... I think they have a universal mount, but then you can't put them on the lenses individually, so it's kind of dumb. Each one has its little quirks. But again, small rig and Neo support like all the lenses from all the manufacturers, which is nice, with a step-up ring or whatever. Whereas if I bought a Moment case, it wouldn't work. Or like if I bought a Sandmark case, it wouldn't work. This T-mount, M-mount, all this other bullshit. Well, we saw this one. It's a Gundam one.
People create technology, and technology creates the future.
That makes no sense.
Mobile suits are the cornerstones of a new world.
I said this earlier, but you put a mobile suit on your penis. You guys want to see real poverty? Big White, you want to see some ultra poverty? I can show it to you right now.
Mobile suits are utilized for a peaceful purpose. A future.
If you guys want to see poverty, I can show it to you right this
to work for a civilized operation.
Dude, the DOF and the lens are not cheap, but I'm trying to get it either way. But if you want to complain, I'm just saying you could if you want to.
Mobile suits are active in all.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
Laying the foundation.
I'm trying to pick the best that's light enough, that has really, really good stabilization, that doesn't have weird ass artifacts and shit.
On an orbital elevator.
You want to? Oh, this guy's running an ultra poverty setup in front of me. I want to show you. Mac Drew, when you go pick out lenses, you gotta pick ones that are like they came out this year or last year. I can imagine. I can see it. I can see the preview. Appreciate it. I put a lot of effort in for this. That's why I'm running this lens right now. William, what would you rate it versus the LiveU, the Sony Action Cam, or any other stream for that matter? Best night to come and watch this because none of the other rooms are on. The lights are off. Dude. No, dude, it's 100% better looking color clarity. The size of the sensor is like 5 times as big. There's no grain. What's that? Yeah, there's grain on everything else. Even my S25 Ultra has grain. But take a look, I put it on Instagram. There's grain on it. It's funny. No, it's not mirrored. I see it. I can't believe you say it's very faint. Right up there, right? What is Imer? It's not mirrored. You're seeing what I'm seeing. can't believe you can see that stuff. Oh my god. You can see one at the very top as well, bro. I would say there's no rain. Woo! Dude, I swear I thought it said